The end of the Black Sea Barrier Valley. Disperse. It's the breath of MOBA, why is it gone? It's dead. And worse, it can't even take its breath back. What commands do you have for me, Master? Chaos Demon. Go to the island and see what's going on with MOBA. The breath of MOBA is completely gone. What's going on? On. Chest. TL/N as in her boobs. No, it will be revealed. A mere toad dares to do something naughty in front of this demon? So now you know to be afraid? Unfortunately, it's too late. Eurakescans.com Manhwa 5 DM. Q. What's going on? Why did the chaos demon suddenly disappear? Time reversal skill, activate. Click. TSK, I can't see it clearly. It has quite some skill, and it's also hiding quite deep. I will see how deep you can hide. Only one toad? What the hell is this? Whoa. It's looking over here. Bleg. You make me sick, so I won't even bother to eat you. But the things you parasitized on were good food. So from now on, you should come once a month. It just happened to be enough to feed me for a year. Otherwise, I'll just have to endure the vomiting, or I'll swallow you too. That mysterious toad not only saw at a glance that I was using the time reversal to spy on him, but even saw that my true form is a parasite. All this time along, I have been using my parasitic ability to parasitize on each powerful demon beasts, control their souls and merging their bodies with mine, for my own use. Except for the dead MOBA and the Chaos Demon, there are only 12 beasts left that I can parasitize on. Just enough, for a year. It is indeed better to come back and enjoy these peaceful days for a while first. What happened to Gom out and have an adventure? It's just a beauty. I just met a fellow villager, and he disappeared in a blink of an eye. Hey, how do you know me? Are you also from Pingjiang City? Could it be that you don't know that your name has already, fellow villager? Cheer up, fellow villager. At that time, I helped him as he had been bitten by a poisonous snake, but unfortunately he was unable to recover. While I covered him with that wolfskin coat, which should show him a final dignity. Congratulations to the host, you have received the monthly luck points from Xinjiang continent. Oh. These days, just like it was in my previous life, the salary is being paid to my account on time on the same day every month. Although I don't know why I received luck points. Since the first time I received my salary, I still can't resist spending it. Although this store has its hitches, it also has some good stuff. For example, the grapes in my hand. So sweet. The seedlings that were exchanged also matured very quickly. Of course, the tea in my hand also has a taste of Longjing asterisk. Calm down. It's better to save the money to buy teleportation. Leaving this island is the top priority. If I can resist the urge this time, I will leave this small likely leave island next month. But just in case, it is better to make sure there's food, in case the teleportation does not work well, and in the end, you still have to travel on foot. After this period of hard work, finally, I have enough food to stock up for about 2 years. Let's smoke it, it will taste better. Brother man, I changed my name recently, and it is as domineering as Brother Goo. The Great Frog, how is it, smart, right? What do you mean, say cool or not? Oh. What, do you want to choose the same name? I already thought one out for you, it will be called the Great Snail. Not interested. You stinky snail, you are really lacking in charm. What kind of person is it? When did this island have a super expert who could treat wolves and vultures as nothing? Most of the people exiled here should be like me, suppressing their cultivation, hiding their aura, huddled somewhere, hanging on their last breath. If only I could get to know this expert. Perhaps I can get some help from him. Jiangji, am not afraid of death. But if I don't kill the person who framed me, I won't be able to die with my eyes closed. I'll get out of here, take revenge, and behead that guy with my sword. Until then, I must LDE no matter. As long as I can find that expert, perhaps, there is still hope. Breathing as little as possible, letting bodily functions suspend temporarily. This is the only way to survive in such a dangerous place. However, this man that's lingering on his final breath finally wakes up. He was asleep for an unknown number of years, but woke up at this moment. All because he smelt the fragrance of alcohol. So much pain, so tired. After sleeping for many years, his body has long been eroded by the brutal environment. He feels like an old water wheel that could barely operate on the little water flow that's left. Originally, I'm already like an oil lamp that's running out of oil. If I could get a sip of wine, even dying would be worth it, he muttered weakly to himself, his eyes flickering with hope. The fragrance of the alcohol is getting thicker. This means that I'm getting closer. It must be just up the hill ahead. What is this? A whole orchard? There's even a house? How many years has it been? I no longer remember how many years I've been on Shadow Island. On this island, other than the Black Sea, there is nothing but desolation. And I can't believe that I'm seeing this scene here. Air. Fresh air. Cans.com, Gongchen am alive. Who is this? Did you also get locked up on this island? Yes, and who might you be? My name is Efeng, please come in and have a seat. The people that's locked up on this island are so pitiful. You must be really curious, why does my place look like this? I guess, you must not be someone that got locked up here then? You're right, it's true that I wasn't locked up here. Speaking of which, this is considered an accident. Accidentally came to Shadow Island? Such a mysterious person. Shit. It's better not to tell anyone this kind of embarrassing story of being randomly transported to Shadow Island. Anyways, I'll leave after staying for a while. Leave after staying for a while? That's to say, this measly Shadow Island can't contain me. I'll stay if I want to stay, and I'll leave when I feel like it? After all these years, I've tried countless times to leave this place. However, time and time again, the countless attempts to escape has made me completely understand the terror of Shadow Island. To the point where I even suspect that Shadow Island is no longer in the immortal world, rather, it is a small world attached to the immortal world. Shadow Island. WL, that's to say, if I want to get out of here, I'll need to break the boundary. If it is a low-level realm, breaking the boundary might be easy, but if it's to break the boundary of the immortal world, the strength of this person in front of me most likely is already at the immortal world's top level. I must confirm my suspicions. Excuse me, is the orchard outside yours also? Of course. Even though I just simply plant it, it looks quite decent, right? Simply plant an orchard? On this Shadow Island where even immortals find it hard to survive? These damned vultures, I was starting to get worried about not being able to find them anywhere. Who would have thought that they'd fly to my front door? God-damned death vultures. On this island, I can't count how many times I've been tormented by the likes of them. Come on. Ha! The rogue creatures of this island, death vultures. Just got solved so easily? I am Gong Chen, greetings senior. Oh ho, what a great feeling. Killing 2 birds, and I've completely subdued this man. This feeling of showing off is so nice. In this place, it doesn't matter how strong you are, as long as you don't have any survival skills, you can only be a follower. Without cultivation, you're nothing, go pick them up. Senior, why do you want to pick them up? Such great ingredients, why not pick them? That's why. You cultivators, sigh, can these things even be eaten? Oh my God. These are braised vulture head, braised vulture leg, grilled sliced wolf meat, steamed shadowfish. These horrible species that treat us people as prey, actually, became this person's ingredients? Seeing as you're hungry, just eat whatever you want. Come and find me in the yard, once you've finished eating. Thank you, sir. Only a bite, and my internal organs, which had been eroded by the brutal environment, were repaired. Gongchen, thank you very much, sir, for your gift. Originally, I did not want to have too much contact with people on this island. After all, those who were locked in can't be a good person. But since the opportunity presented itself, might as well put him to good use. Everything is within my calculations. Oh no, the power contained in this food is too great. I ate too quickly, it's hard to digest. Ate too much? Even this got found out? He knew everything from a glance. It seems like it'll simply be impossible if I want to hide something in front of him. Take a seat if you ate too much, and then eat some grapes, it'll help you to digest. Senior, I can't repay your great kindness enough. Don't worry. Tell me, what's your cultivation level? Is Senior testing my honesty? After all, I usually hide my cultivation level. Senior must have realized this. Dear Senior, I am in the fairy mirror of reincarnation. Reincarnation realm? I remember now, the reincarnation realm is just after the Xianxian realm. What the fuck, there's at least a 10 realms difference between us. Jackpot. Great, in good spirit. I thank Senior for the compliment. Do you think about making? What a deal. Senior, please explain. As you know, it's quite difficult to live on this island. Cough, you see, if you were to come with me, then life wouldn't be as hard, right? Senior, you mean? That's right. I want you to be my follower. I guarantee that you will live comfortably on this island. Shit. I was too impulsive. MND. Someone in the reincarnation realm. How would he follow me just for a morsel of food? So fucking embarrassing. Senior, I'm willing. The immortal cultivators. They aren't so compelling after all, just for food, they're still willing to bow down. Imagine taking advantage of the convenience of this place, and I can enlist a group of experts to follow me. When I leave this damn place in the future, won't I then have a large group of experts to protect me? I.e. phone, am branching out. A certain immortal continent. Shit. I just can't understand. Why is it like this? You tell me that we brothers had a hard time getting countless gold coins, we thought that we can finally live luxuriously in the immortal world. But now, you're fucking telling me that this damned place don't use gold coins, but immortal crystals? Brother, please stop talking. The girl from Immortal Scarlet Mansion was just blocking me earlier and asking for the immortal crystals from last time. Brother, I'm hungry. I haven't had something fresh in a long time. Eat, all you care about is eating. We haven't even dealt with Big Brother's girl yet, where are we going to find food to eat? I could have enjoyed the feast with Big Brother and satisfied my eyes, but now it has become an impossible luxury. Woo, so miserable. Howling and weeping like ghosts and wolves. It can't go on like this. Us troublemaker group must not bow down just because of this. My life as a scumbag is determined by myself, not by the heavens. Brothers, come with me. I've come up with an excellent way to make money. Brother, you're awesome. Ha! Happy and contented. Having a helper at the samsara realm is really rewarding, but it's a pity that one is not enough, achieved a new accomplishment in weeding and not even a single grass left. It would have been better if there were more powerful beings like this in the samsara realm. Ahem. Gongchen sir. Here's the thing, I need a group of people to assist me since I'm new to the immortal realm sir. What do you mean by that? Could it be that this person is setting up a trap? Do you see any other cultivators on this island that you know? If so, can you try to bring them over to my side? As expected. I must perform well, and maybe in the future, I will have an opportunity to become this person's right-hand man. May I ask if there are any requirements for the candidates that you are looking for, sir? Requirements. Someone who is similar to me in terms of being a mess, but with a good character. After all, my only advantage here is that I can eat my fill and not have to sleep outdoors. If they could also earn a living, they wouldn't be with me for sure, so they would have to be as hungry as Gong Chen, who is willing to bend over for a bowl of rice. As for good character, that goes without saying. Understood. Although my status as a samsara realm cultivator makes me a superior being outside. But in the eyes of this person, I am just someone who's not doing well. My lack of perspective is really lacking compared to others. I do know that there are quite a few people hiding on this island whose strength is comparable to mine. Really? Then can you go find them? We do have some connections outside, so it's possible to find them. But they are probably barely surviving now and may not be able to contribute much to you. That's exactly what I want. Otherwise, how could I control you guys with food? Don't worry about that, I'm here to help, aren't I? That's right. With you here, I'm probably just worrying too much. Then, senior, I will be going now. Remember, the more people, the better. Understood. At this rate, I'm going to be slowly tortured to death over endless years. There is only one way to stop this from happening. That is to FND the mistress person who hunts and kills off the demon wolves. Over the past few days, she has come across the bodies of hundreds of demon wolves one after another. But other than the bodies, she couldn't even find a single living demon wolf that she usually couldn't avoid. It was as if that person had completely wiped them all out. This level of strength completely exceeds her imagination. If she relies on this person, perhaps she can survive and hold on until the day she gets out of this place. He's flying? Ignoring the erosion of the brutal air and not being afraid of suffering from the backlash of flying. Could it be, he is that mysterious expert who killed the demon wolves? Senior, please stop for a moment. The strength of that person in the samsara realm doesn't seem very strong, and there is not much brutal energy on their body. She should have just arrived recently. Then this person is not the one that Sir wants. What can I do for you? Greetings to the senior, I am Jiang Ji. This junior comes here presumptuously and also wishes to make friends with the senior. Gong Chen, may I ask which immortal continent Senior Gong is from, and why are you in this place? I have something to do now. Let's talk again if there is a chance in the future. Although I don't know this person or what kind of person she is, it is also an unexpected gain. After all, the number of people on this island are limited. Maybe she can be useful to Sir in the future. There is my breath on this jade slip. If there is a chance in the future, maybe I'll come look for you. I finally found the expert. Maybe I can really rely on this person to leave here in the future. Thank you, senior. A few days later. A bunch of short-sighted guys, they didn't even believe what I said at first, but now. We swear to be loyal to you, sir. Oh my goodness. I unexpectedly became the big shot now. So many samsara realm experts, if we can leave this place, we can walk sideways everywhere, ha ha ha. This day has come again, no. It should be said that it has finally arrived. Congratulations to the host for receiving the fate value of the Xianjiang continent. Fate value God. Salary is right on time. I finally have 100 points, enough to exchange for the teleportation skill. Dog system, don't you dare trick me. The teleportation has been activated and will be randomly transported to a certain area in the immortal world. After the first teleportation, a mark will be placed on the coordinates of both places. From then on, you can teleport back and forth near the coordinates, with a cooldown time of 1 day. That's great. I can finally leave now. Gong Chen, you take care of things here for now. I'm going out for a bit. Going out? Senior, when you say you were going out, do you mean leaving this shadow island? Of course. Is this shadow island a place where this person can come and go as he pleases? Is it by tearing through space? Or by flying out directly? Or perhaps, this is the moment to witness a miracle. What the hell? I'm going to die. Teleportation? I'm blown away. What kind of peerless technique is this? I have never heard of it before, it's unbelievable. Gongchen, you son of a bitch, tell me quickly, how did you manage to cling onto the thigh of this senior? Tell us quickly. Quickly dash. How can you speak like this? I only know the senior because of fate. How can you betray him like this? If it weren't for me bringing you guys here, you would still be squatting in a cave eating dirt, wouldn't you? Hurry up and get to work, did you forget what the senior instructed us to do? Dog shit luck, fuck. Sigh. Yes. This is truly the immortal world. This time I will not be a salted fish or waste. I am going to crush the entire immortal world under my feet. What the fuck? What's happen? Kill them. Go die. There's even an immortal war happening here. I'll kill you. I'm getting the fuck out of here. There's a cooldown timer for teleportation. Before he phone left, he ordered Gongchen to continue scouting for suitable people, and he has been following this girl for a good amount of. She's called Jiangzhu. Usually normal people would give up in this situation, yet she's surprisingly determined. She's borderline collapsing, yet she still has determination in her eyes. Like she's certain that she can find a way out. There's times where she would wander to the end of the east, and there's also times that she would just space out looking at the shadow engulfing fish playing by the Black Sea. There are also times where she would look like she's looking for something through the shadow wolves. If I was in her place, I would have just found somewhere safe as a place to shelter away and wait for death to arrive. How amusing. I wonder, where are you going? Senior. Excuse me, but, for the past few days, I've been looking for traces of you. Looking for me? Why? Senior, you're the only one who isn't afraid of the violent energy in this island and still is able to use your cultivat ion powers. I want to get out of here, and Senior, you're my only hope. Ha ha ha. Did you see me using my powers before and thought that it was me who killed those wolves? You're wrong. I'm not the one who killed them. Drakeslands.eom. But of course there's no need for disappointment. It's not done by me, but it was killed by a lord that I'm loyal to. I can't hope to get you out, but he can. No matter how much freedom I have to use my cultivation on this island, it's still him who gave me the power. Really? Going in and out of Shadow Island isn't the only thing my lord can do, he could even enslave the entire Shadow Island. In this lifeless island, with his permission there will be life. Without it there could only be death. I wonder, who is this lord in the mortal realm? Not be named so lightly in the immortal realm, how? HPHM. My lord is someone who shall could anyone know his identity so easily? Your words are really true. I'm here this time because my lord is scouting for people who are at least in the samsara realm to serve him. I've watched you for some time now, and I can see that you have a sense of determination. Your attitude is good too. Are you willing to follow my lord? Of course I'm willing. Then follow me. Va. They're able to build a house here without being affected by sandstorm corrosion. And, it's a whole entire world by itself. Can you feel it? Your body starts to heal the instant you step into here. This place, it seems like there's an incredibly strong healing power flowing in the air. If the Lord is here, he might award you some grapes. Just one grape, not only it could heal you fully, but it can help you break through your cultivation bottleneck. What? In the immortal realm, every bottleneck after heavenly immortal is extremely difficult to break through. That means that this grape could overpower the finest pills in the immortal realm? The Lord is not here, so I can't pick out the fruits in the backyard for you without permission. You can stay here for a while. After all your wounds have healed up, please leave this place. Before the Lord comes back and approves of it, you cannot stay here for a long period of time. Of course. Before the Lord comes back, I'll do my best to live. No matter what, I must grab this opportunity. It's a huge fortune. A month later, Immortal Realm. Fucking hell, the war finally stopped after hiding for a month. Interpretation door, open up. The Lord is home. Ouch. Lord? What a sophisticated name. Where are the others? Hey, the Lord is back. Greetings, Lord. Good, good. The plants in the backyard look good. All of you did well. Thank you for the compliment, my lord. New York Lord. Lord. Slowly losing himself in the situation. Wahaha. My lord, the scouting you've talked about from before, I found a girl. Drakescenes.yom Samsara Realm, great attitude, very determined. Not bad. You had this cool personality before? Thank you, my lord. Should I bring her here now to meet you? No need to. I'm not free to meet her now. Have her come here by herself and pledge her loyalty. She can stay here afterwards. Yes. I'll make sure of that. No, you don't need to do this. You're coming with me. Hawua Dash? Leaving Shadow Island, I can leave this place. I know you're excited, but calm down. After last round, I've learned that it's a must to bring a bodyguard in the Immortal Realm. But, how can I know if he's going to betray me after going out? Why are you looking at me like this, my lord? I'm just thinking, I can bring you out and I could also send you back here. So after going out, you cannot have second thoughts. My lord, I would never dare to have any other second thoughts. I, Gongchen, swear my loyalty to God. If my lord is still suspicious of me, I'm willing to get rid of all my cultivation to prove my loyalty to you. Hold up, stop. That's too much. I'm not suspicious of you, I'm just scared that your excitement could overshadow my orders. So that's the case. Don't worry, my lord. I'll never get in the way of your serious business. Right, your name is, my lord, my name is Daitsong. You were responsible for turning the soil in the backyard, right? Correct. Good. After I've left, you're responsible for taking care of the things and people in the yard. And the girl Gongchen mentioned, you take care of that as well. Yes. I won't let you down, my lord. Congratulations Lao Dai, you've worked your way up. Don't forget about us when you're wealthy. Such a big fuss for something this small, so this is how professionals are. Alright, goodbye. He's gone? I know the Lord is really powerful, but I didn't know he had such ability. Absolutely terrifying. Senior. You remembered me. Now onwards, I'll. The person from before left Shadow Island to get some tasks done. Starting from be responsible for you. Marshal. Senior, where is the Lord? The Lord has brought the senior who healed you out for some business. Is that so? The Lord might not be here, but he had already ordered that you can stay once you pledge your loyalty. Here, eat these grapes. It might be little, but you probably won't be able to tolerate it if you had too much. It's not little. Just one and I would have been satisfied. Zhao. Seems like her breakthrough is successful. Quite talented. I'm finally out here. The smell of fresh air. It's not a dream. However, why did the Lord trust me? My lord, why do you only scout people from Shadow Island? This, dumbass question, a useless bastard like me, who doesn't have a strong cultivation base, would only have the ability to manipulate people like you on Shadow Island. Where would I have the balls to try to manipulate those smartasses outside? I only taken people from Shadow Island for now. As for the reason, Heaven's secret mustn't be revealed. Heaven's secret? What the Immortal Realm calls Heaven's secret isn't actually a secret. Those so-called Heaven secrets that those old men in the Immortal Realm foreseen were just a person's luck or their fated misfortune. or the rise and fall of certain powers that they're able to foresee. All in all, they could only really foresee some misfortune that might happen to the world. Yet real heaven's secrets are unable to foresee. The heaven's secrets that the Lord spoke of mustn't be just the normal interpretation of the immortal realm. Seems like the Lord is plotting some grand scheme. But what would it be? Shadow Island. He's only scouting people from Shadow Island, partnering up with immortal realm criminals. The target is the one behind all these? The one who had the power to exile people to Shadow Island is Immortal Palace of Heaven. The Lord's target, could it be the Immortal Palace of Heaven? His smile. I'll protect it. I must have been correct. Hee, this feels better. New York Lord is awesome. Stop this hap with a bodyguard, I'll get to enjoy the immortal realm freely. I can't pinus. Let's go. Kiddo gong. I'll bring you somewhere to eat until your heart's content. Yeah. Many, many miles away. Is this the top restaurant in the immortal realm, Blue Sky Jade Restaurant? Li Tian, Lidi, Lirin. Greetings to Master Skull, Master Dog, Master Yifeng, Master Naiji, Master Ling Wang. Hey, you three brothers, no need to be polite. Each of you can choose two beautiful ladies. Let's play music and dance together like last time. Yes, boss. All the young ladies at this Blue Sky Jade Restaurant are at a profound immortal level. When did us, three brothers, have had this kind of opportunity before? And so, we partied all night long. This, sir, you see. Continue jumping, continue to dance. Our girls are all exhausted, how about we stop here for this time? As a gesture of apology, we will give you a 10% 6 discount on the total cost. The total cost is 100 million immortal stones, so you only need to pay 90 million immortal stones. 10% off is great. 10% off is great. I'll settle the bill later, you guys can leave first. Yes. 90 million immortal stones, only someone like Master Skull can afford to spend that much. Let me discuss something with you guys. What do you think about paying for the bill? So Master invited us here to pay the bill? 90 million immortal stones, even if we pooled all our assets together, we still wouldn't have that much. Look at your expressions. If you pay the bill, I will reward each of you with 10 pieces of dog food from your beloved master dog. In addition, so pick on this. You can also one thing from pile of junk to take. Top grade immortal weapon? It's an opportunity. A rare and precious opportunity. What's 90 million immortal stones in front of a top grade immortal weapon? Even if we have to sell our houses, we must get 90 million immortal stones to get our hands on these. And there's also 10 pieces of dog food. Please wait for a moment, master. We will now go and sell all our assets to pay for the bill. Go quickly, go. What's wrong, young master? See for yourself. This is the Tianshan jade that my father gave me during the last treasure hunt. It can automatically detect nearby treasures. This powerful vibration, could it be that it is sensing a top-grade immortal treasure? Exactly. It is at least a top-grade immortal treasure, and it was with those three guys just now. They have a top-grade immortal weapon on them. Even I don't possess one. Then, what's your plan, young master? No hurry, let's follow them and see. After all, those who can come and go in Blue Sky Jade Restaurant are either rich or noble, so they might have some big background. What are we going to do? Even if three of us pool all our money, we still won't have enough to pay for 90 million immortal stones. But we can't let our Master Skull wait for us too long. It seems we have to sell our family properties. That's right. After all, we are from the Li family of Heavenly Province. Treasure Collection Hall, it is the largest business association and bank in the immortal world, with many branches in major cities in the immortal world. Pool money? Pay the bill? Go and investigate the Lee family of heavily proven and see if there is a skilled person with the surname Skull in the heavenly immortal palace. Yes. Old man, how could your 3 smart sons be fooled and scammed? Old man, I am warning you. If you don't have the money, sell the house. If you don't wire the money to us today, me and my brothers will cut ties with you, old man. These kinds of prodigals who sell their houses just for one night of pleasure are really something I've never seen before. Reporting to the young master, Heavenly Province is a small country, and the strongest in the Lee family is only a 5th stage profound immortal. As for the Perron surname Skull, neither the Heavenly Immortal Palace nor the list of the experts in the immortal world have anyone with that surname. Very good. Beep. Have a nice day and enjoy your life. Our Lee family's estate was finally sold, and we managed to exchange it for 90 million worth immortal tickets. Our family has a backing now. Let's quickly go back to the Blue Sky Jade restaurant. Second brother and third brother, we are being followed. I noticed it too. I didn't expect you 3 useless guys to be quite vigilant. Who are you guys? It doesn't matter who we are, what's important is that you hand over the top-grade immortal treasure in your storage ring. What top-grade immortal treasure? We don't have it. Did you make a mistake? Humph. If you refuse my friendly offer, then you will have to face the consequences. What? You 3 useless people don't deserve to own a top-grade immortal treasure. Third brother, his Dantian. You actually crippled my third brother. So what if I crippled him? This is the price you have to pay for deceiving me. You are so ruthless. I already said that we don't have any top-grade immortal treasure. You don't have it? Arg. Second brother. You beast, I'll fight you to death. Are you, a worthless trash, even qualified to fight with me? Anawapla5.cdm jrak2scans.com. Arg. Cough cough cough. How does it feel to know the consequences of deceiving me? You won't get away with treating us like this. Our boss, Master Skull, will definitely not let you go. Master Skull? Even if he would end you. Where did this thing I've never heard of come from, that dares to call itself master? If you had obediently handed over the immortal treasure, I wouldn't have bothered with you. But you dare to deceive me. I will never tolerate anyone deceiving or disobeying me. I will give you one last chance, bring out the top-grade immortal treasure by yourself. Poo, just kill me. I will never hand it to you even if I die. Oh? I didn't expect you to be such a tough guy. Then. How about I kill him off? Stop it. I will give it to you. Don't kill him. So you changed our mind now? This is the treasure, please let him go now. Very good, that's more like it. I could spare you this one time. But? He still has to die. This is the punishment for insulting me just now. You, this untrustworthy animal. I will definitely fight you to death, Q. We're leaving. I need to refine this top-grade immortal treasure immediately. Yes. Manwapla5.cdm urakescans.com. Damn it. Skull, Master Skull. Master Bear, Master Dog. Come on, let's continue to have fun, brothers. Little fairies. Come on, get into the groove. Move it. Hype it up. Come on, Nai-G, shake that booty. Oh my, these girls are not good. It looks like dancing should be done by guys like us. Beep. Arg, Brother Skull, Master Skull. I beg you to avenge us, Master Skull. Big brother. Is this heaven calamity? When did someone dare to touch the subordinates of mine? Furious, Big Brother is furious. Uncle Luo, could you help me set up a protective spell? I'll claim this top-grade immortal treasure first. Yes. I can't believe I can't refine it even with all my cultivation. It is said this level of immortal treasure already has a spirit, and now it seems that to be the case. It seems that I need to sacrifice my blood essence. Although my blood essence is very precious, but for this top-grade immortal treasure, it's worth it. Young master. Damn it. What the hell is wrong with this treasure? Even with the power of my blood essence, I can't refine it. Who? Since you're here, why don't you show yourself? Who are you? God of eternal destruction. Master Skull. Ha! If my guess is right, you are the Master Skull mentioned by the three trash before, right? And God of eternal destruction, what a joke! Although I don't know how you managed to evade old Luo and my perception, but do you really think I haven't detected you? You are neither a member of the heavenly immortal palace nor a powerful individual above the star fairyland, nor there's such a person like you. Aren't you here just for this immortal treasure? The immortal treasure is in my hands, let me see what skills you have to take it. Very good. Ah, my legs are broken. Young master. It's not over yet. How dare you hurt young master? Even if you try to hide in the heavens and the earth, I will still kill you. What? Young master, run quickly. We're not his opponent. Transmission gold wheel. Why? Young master, what should we do? This place is too far away from the heavenly immortal palace, it's impossible to transmit back. And if we are teleported to other places, this black-robed man will definitely be able to follow our chi to catch up. Unexpectedly, the people of our heavenly immortal palace would be forced here. Go to the Gathering Treasure Pavilion. Their headquarters is not far from here. And behind the Gathering Treasure Pavilion is also the heavenly immortal palace, where countless old monsters sitting in the formation. Gathering treasure. As long as we enter the Gathering Treasure Pavilion, if he dares to chase us again, the old monsters at the Gathering Treasure Pavilion headquarters will not sit idly. Gathering Treasure Pavilion. Gathering Treasure Pavilion? We're here. The one behind this place is one of the giants of the heavenly immortal palace, who dares to act wildly here. Grass. A plant. Fighting is prohibited in the Gathering Treasure Pavilion, let's go in quickly. You wuck. Grandpa Zhuge, save me. Save me. There's a black-robed man out here trying to kill me. I'm Wu Fan's son, Wu Zhan, save me. Wu Fan's son. Greetings, Master Zhuge Fu. Who have you offended that even the star immortal realm can't stop? Gathering Treasure Pavilion reclining Dragon Fu. Grandpa Zhuge, this man is after me because of the treasures I have. Please save my life for the sake of my father. Your treasure? Forget it, I don't care what your reason is, after all you're Wu Fan's son. Stay here first, without my consent, no one dares to invade the Gathering Treasure Pavilion. Thank you, Grandpa Zhuge. Your Excellency, please stop. If you take one more step forward, we won't be polite. How dare you play around here? How brave! The black-robed man dared to strike at the Gathering Treasure Pavilion, which make old man Zhuge to do it himself, he's dead. I admit it, you're very strong. But this is the territory of my Gathering Treasure Pavilion. JRakescans.com, I hope you can do me a favor, just turn around and leave. I promise to let bygones be bygones for what just happened. Who do you think you are? Should I give you face? Kneel down. TSK. I just felt the power of the heavenly Tao from his body just now. If I didn't kneel down just now, my soul would have been shattered. He really kneeled down? Old Master Wolong is one of the prominent figures of the heavenly immortal palace. How could a prominent figure like him kneel before this black-robed person? What should we do, Master Luo? Please think of a solution quickly, I don't want to die. Wah! I'm warning you, this person is the son of the Emperor of the Heavenly Immortal Palace, Wu Fan. He will definitely not let you get away with this. Snap. Arg. I feel so suffocated, what's happening? Wu. Wu. Wu Fan. Wolongfu, you are really becoming more and more incompetent. Ha ha, my father has arrived. With him here, I dare anyone to touch me. And you will soon be executed by my father. Father, I am here. You dare to harm my son. Ha ha ha. With my father taking action, you are doomed to die. What? Isn't my father invincible? How is it possible that he can't defeat this dwarf? R. F.A. I'll settle today's grudge in the future, goodbye. Thighs is the Heavenly Immortal Palace? That's right, once we're in the Heavenly Immortal Palace, no matter what means he uses, he won't be able to harm us anymore. Shanner, eat Immortal Thigh pill. My body has recovered? Great. Thank you, Dad. Ha. The person that I want to kill, no one can save them. Wu Fan is in trouble, and thus, I am. It's the aura of the experts from the Heavenly Immortal Palace awakening. You are amazing, Dad. Ha! This kind of strength. This kind of power. What kind of divine entity is this? It hurts. Father, save me, save me. Xian'er. Under this kind of absolute power, I, Wu Fan, can only watch my son suffer from this mental torture technique. How hateful. How detestable. Heavenly Tao. It's the Heavenly Tao. That's right, the Heavenly Immortal Palace exists to uphold the order of the world on behalf of the Heavenly Tao. This place is equivalent to a projection of the Heavenly Tao. This person destroyed a quarter of the Immortal Palace, which is equivalent to violating the will of the Heavenly Tao. This person will surely be suppressed by the will of the heavens. Ha 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 ha. You're finished. No matter how strong you are, can you dare to go against the will of the heavens? No human can fight against the heavens. You are such a worthless thing, get down from there. What? The sky collapsed? Oh my. If it isn't Lord Skull, I didn't realize it was you, Lord Skull. I know I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Lord Skull, I am still just a child. Please overlook my mistakes this once. I've had my eye on you for a while now. If it weren't for my master running wild here and worrying about affecting him, I would have killed you long ago. This? Is that sir here? Don't interfere with him, otherwise I won't tolerate you. Get lost. Yes, Lord Skull. By the way, Lord Skull, given the seriousness of the matter, should I wipe the memories of these people? They are just a bunch of losers, they won't affect anything. Let them be. Animecaps.com. Yes. Wait. Change the currency here, to gold coins. This, Lord Skull, why is it so? After all, I am the Heavenly Tao. Is it necessary for me to be concerned about currency? Lord Skull, I was wrong. Starting from today, the entire immortal world will only use gold coins. Thighs, is this a dream? Heavenly Tao, the fact that it is being easily manipulated by him is unbelievable. Just what kind of person is he? Brother, we all witnessed your heroic feat. Really, he dares to steal even my master's trash, forcing me to show my strength. But brother, you are overdoing it. Hey, don't you know who our brother is? A dragon and phoenix among people, a genius, the most handsome, the king among the strong. Women fall for him at first sight, while men regret not being born as female. Listen, brother Ghost is so talented. Ching, brother Centipede, brother Bear, you can't even compare to brother Ghost's talent. Hey, brother, you can't blame us for not having talent, after all, we really can't think of any words in this world that can describe you. Yes. Even the sages in this world won't be able to describe it in words. I also feel the same way. Oh, that's it. Praise me. I'm not dead, I'm actually not dead. Anawapla 5, dmtrack2scans.com. Second brother, third brother, you guys. You guys are alive, that's really great. Big brother. You three guys, hurry up and take out the money to pay the bill. It's Lord Skull, it was Lord Skull who saved us. Quickly, we must go and find Lord Skull to express our gratitude. Heaven and Earth people Myrtle Money 9D, DOD, do. Sigh, 90 million immortal stones, it's too expensive. After this time, I don't know when I can afford to come and play again. Let's pack up and leave, brother. Xing, don't worry. Soon, the universal currency this immortal world will become gold coins. Our savings of several tens of billions will soon come in handy. Brother, really? Yeah, don't you know who your big brother is? If the universal currency doesn't change, I'll stab the Heavenly Tao. Brother, you are really awesome. Brother, can we continue to have fun? Can I have 3 on the left, 3 on the right, and even 2 more to feed me grapes? No problem. Yay! In. What can I do for you, sir? I'll. Brr. 100 girls 4. Within 15 minutes, arrange me immediately. Shadow Island. Phew. Although I've only been watering the flowers these days, the violent power within me has not only dissipated, my cultivation has also broken through from the samsara realm to the true elemental realm. I have to admit that although the words of that young man sounded ridiculous at the time, they still had an impact on me. It was because of his optimistic attitude that I was able to firmly decide to continue living, otherwise, I would have definitely given up. It's a pity that he's already dead, if only he could come here too. Sire. He didn't die, he even if H wouldn't be qualified enough. He needs to reach after all, H samsara realm. The San. What happened? The master has returned with Gongchen, let's go and pay our respect to the master. It's that sir, has the one I have long admired returned? When meeting the master, is there anything that needs to be paid attention to? Don't worry, the master is a very easygoing person. Come with us to meet the master. Greetings to the master. What does the master look like? Is he gray high red? Does he have an otherworldly demeanor? It should be like that, otherwise how could he deserve the title of master? Don't be polite, feel free to choose whatever you like. HM? It sounds like a young voice? Moreover, why does this voice sound so familiar? Let me take a sneak peek quickly. Wow, such a leisurely posture. A spotless white robe. Elegant, it would be the best description of him. And finally, the honor of the master. It's him. How is this possible? It's actually him? Almighty One, is he a human immortal? Are you surprised? Are you excited? Oh, it's you. As I expected, you finally come to me. Did he already know that I would come? That's right, I already know that you would come to me from the start. But you were stubborn and mischievous. If you had believed me earlier, you wouldn't have suffered this much. I just give up. It's impossible for a human immortal to survive. I am even older than your ancestors. Whoa. No one would believe you if you pretended to be a human immortal who's actually a powerful being with great insight and capability. Alright, since you're here, just make yourself at home. I'm going back to my room now. Miss Jiang, did you already know Sir's way before judging from your conversation with him just now? That's right, have you had any contact with the master before? And thus, Jiang Ji revealed the encounter between her and Yifeng. Oh my, Miss Jiang, you are truly naive. That wolf was obviously killed by the master. Yes, and the shadow-biting fish is also real. It's just that Master Yi's power is too strong. I didn't know about Master's strength at that time. Come to think of it, the fact that the master didn't blame you for what happened shows that he values you a lot. That's right, Miss Jiang. I'll be in your care in the future. Please guide us more. This trip with Gong Chen, we had fun eating, drinking and playing for several days. It's good to have a skilled person by your side. No one dares to provoke me, huh? Manhwaromance.com, Eurek2scans.com. Old Gong. Sir, I'm here. I plan to loosen the requirements and recruit more people to join me here. Sir, what you meant to say is? That's right. In the future, all the people on this island, anyone will be accepted regardless of their cultivation level, as long as their character is not particularly not bad. How lucky the world is. How lucky the Shadow Island is. You don't need to be that excited. I understand what Master meant. I will go and inform them now. I just want to have enough people to protect me. This guy won't think I'm repaying the society by taking in refugees, right? Great, no matter what, I will definitely bring those boys into Shadow Island. If they can't come in, we can just kill 2 envoys of the Heavenly Immortal Palace. The bigger the mess, the more likely they will be sent here to Shadow Island. I have a few old friends who are fun to hang out with, and I need to let them know about this too. After Yifeng announced that he had lightened the requirements for accepting disciples, he then issued 2 resolutions. First, you are able to go out with him on the first day of every month. Second, those who went out are not allowed to re-enter, unless there are special circumstances. I'll let them out to grow, and if they grow well, I'll have pupils everywhere. After all, they all swore to serve and go out. Wouldn't it just increase expenses and burden if they return? Able to go out. I will go out soon. Does anyone wish to follow? Come on. Surround me. Iwapla5.cdm Eurek2scans.com. Desperately SHKNG. Are they stupid? They have the chance to go out yet they don't want to? You can't leave here even if you die, and if you go out you can't return. Sigh, forget it, I also need to develop and expand, so it's better to have more manpower. Listen up, if you want to stay, go plant trees, a small goal. I want the vegetation rate of the Shadow Island to be over 90% 6. 90% 6? In this barren land? That's simply terrifying. No response? Mean? Yes. Sir is using Shadow Island as the foundation to create a super immortal realm that surpasses the Heavenly Immortal Palace. Gong, you're coming with me. Yes, sir. Kurak. Sun Moon Sect. Immortal World Small Town. Since he came out, Yifeng felt that at least there should be a place to live in. So he bought a house. He had just arrived in the immortal world, and had basically no money. However, the first time he came out of Shadow Island he encountered a group that were fighting, so he took advantage and got a storage ring that was full of immortal crystals. Not only will he be able to buy a house now, he may also find 2 mates to grope his thighs. Life doesn't have to be so beautiful. Is this a place with good feng shui? Gong, go immediately, contact the owner. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry Your Excellency, the Heavenly Immortal Palace issued a notice just 2 days ago. The currency of the immortal world has been changed, it's been standardized that only gold coins will be accepted for transactions, huh? You also know that you will be punished for going against the Heavenly Immortal Palace. So there is nothing I can do. Now junk collectors wouldn't even want immortal crystals. Damn it. Which fucker did this? In wapla5.cdm urakeslands.com. I originally brought a lot of gold coins to the immortal world, but I realized that they only recognized immortal crystals. I wasn't able to recover from such a huge blow, and several sacks of gold coins were thrown WTO the shit pit. I thought that after picking up a lot of immortal crystals I would finally be rich, which is good. Look at that person, he's still using immortal crystals, haha, he's broke. Which fucker did this? Are you fucking playing with me? I curse you to be maidenless for 1,000 years, you will never find a maiden in your life. The Blue Sky Jade Restaurant 100,000 miles away. Brother Skull, I think I'm going to break through. I want to temporarily leave. Brother, my family's rhubarb is dying, I want to accompany it for its final moments. Alright, hurry and... I have to take a leave. My aunt came, it's over, my husband just found out I'm secretly a hostess. The demolition funds for my house is gone, I have nothing to do with you. I can't lie to you anymore, I'm sorry, but I'm actually a guy. What? What's happening? It's over. Brother, what's with you? I've been cursed, I must tell that kid from the heavenly palace to change back the currency so that I can break the curse, or I won't be able to find a woman for the rest of my life. As expected of master, you really love money. Other experts aren't like this. Master, actually, I'm here. The house was bought, although for some unknown reason, Gongchen somehow had a lot of gold coins, which was discovered to be for desperate situations. Ah, housing has been solved. But, it would be great if the Heaven and Earth sect can move to Shadow Island. After all, that small island is perfect, it would be a pity to just throw it away. System, let's discuss something. Ugh. Ahem, but 10,000 points can be exchanged to establish a teleportation array between the Heaven and Earth sect and Shadow Island. Wonderful. To be honest, I have been in the immortal world for so long, I kinda miss the old men and women on the island. And my precious disciple, Zhang Cheng. Although the group of disciples who were waiting to die are path bringing them to the immortal world to widen their view, won't be in vain as master and disciple. I'm happy shop. Although this teleportation array cost 100 points, which is quite expensive, but recently there are a lot of fate points coming from Xinjiang continent. Meanwhile in the Heaven and Earth sect. As the Heaven and Earth sect grew, the amount of excrement became countless. Lu Dasheng had no choice but to expand his team. Remember. Now that you have come here, you are considered to be under the Master's sect, you have nothing to do with the outside world. The path of carrying shit contains great Tao. Yes. You have to be calm before carrying shit, then you will be able to reach the pinnacle without fearing the gaze of others. Yes. 10th Lord, according to the emissary's investigations, this is the small island related to the disappearance of Fate in the Xinjiang continent. That's it? The emissary said that this place cut off his investigations. And it's impossible for a low-grade plane in the Xinjiang continent to escape the emissary's investigation, so there is a lot of suspicion. Humph. Such a puny island, a flick of a finger and it's gone. Why should we brothers need to do it ourselves? It's more than enough for me to go alone. Old 10, don't act rashly. The ability to cut off the envoy's investigations shows that there must be something strange there, and it is better to be careful. Old 8, Old 9, Old 10, the three of you go to investigate first. Remember, don't act rashly before finding out the situation. Understood, brother. Remember my words. A sword cultivator's sword is his life, and the sword belongs to him. As for an alchemist, the alchemy furnace is their destiny, where the alchemy furnace is, the reputation is there. And as for us, the shit bucket is our life, we should love it, take care of it, and give it the most delicate maintenance. So brushing the manure bucket is also a learning point. Pay attention. 1 rinse, 2 washes and 3 wipes, 5 times of internal and external cycles. Brush it till it's shiny, and add wax to polish it. That is the bare minimum. Only in this way will it identify with you and create a certain contractual relationship with you. Only in this way can you realize the great Tao of shit. Maybe I have said too much, you guys may not understand it yet, but when you have reached my level, you will understand. As long as you follow what I say, when there is an opportunity in the future, I will find the senior to apply for a new shit bucket. Remember. Manhwaromance.com, Drakeneans.com. Shit is invincible. Shit is invincible. 8 brother, 9th brother, don't you think big brother is a bit too much? Isn't it just a broken island, won't it be over if you hit it? Sigh, old 10, you shouldn't say so much now. It's not that you don't know how much the messenger attaches importance to the immortal Jian continent, although Xianjian continent is a low-level plane now, it was comparable to the immortal world in ancient times. So this fate is particularly critical for the superior. The fact that this person dares to get involved in the dispute over fate shows that he has a strong background and should not be underestimated. Bear with it. TSK. My God. Where did all these shit buckets come from? Damn it, it's okay to come to this kind of place where the birds don't shit, it's bad luck to have to smell the stench. Ha! This is the shit bucket given to me by senior. I wipe carefully every day, for fear that there may be a little bit of poor maintenance, but you. Manhwa5.cdm Urk2scans.com. But you just kicked it away. Go and die. My gosh. Piles of shit are after us. It smells so terrible. Cough cough, what a terrifying power. The smell and the feeling of shit seeping into the skin. Blah. Where's old 10? Fuck, all these shit dragons are chasing after me. Here. There is such a powerful person here. You must report to the boss, this small island is really unusual. Fellow masters, please at ease. Assuming these 3 seniors have already succeeded, big brother. What's going on? Where is old 10? Old 10, he is already. What? What do you mean, after you landed on the island, you were found out by a shit picker who killed old 10 and wounded the 2 of you? Big brother, it may only be shit, but it's incredibly powerful. We must avenge old 10. This island won't be easy. If we act rashly, let alone complete the task entrusted to us by the envoy, I'm afraid we'll make the same mistake as old 10. Then boss, what should we do? We have to think of a way. It is not advisable to attack by force, the main thing is to explore the small island first. That is, to use the method. Boss, you're saying, the thing that the messenger gave us? That's right, everyone, listen to my order and set up the magic array. Due to the blessing of illusion, our bodies are not affected by formations and mental attacks, and our defenses are greatly improved. Even the strongest masters can't see through our main body, which is equivalent to having an immortal body, so we can check all parts of the island. Split into 9 directions to investigate their respective areas. Where is the formation? Where are the masters? Where is the key to fate? We'll find them all out and then reunite on the south shore. After that, we'll head out to report the situation to the messenger, and then make a plan to flatten the island and avenge old 10. Understood. What are your orders, master? Remember, you have to protect the magic circle as an assistant. If the magic circle is destroyed, we will not be able to return to ourselves. So anyway, you can't take a step away. Understood, please rest assured master, I will protect the magic circle. Well, I leave this place to you, wait for us to come back. Don't worry, master, even if you don't return, I won't leave. I'll stay forever. Ha! As long as I cooperate with the 10 heavenly leaders to find out who the culprit is, master will reward me with a great opportunity. I'm not far from the pinnacle of my life, haha. This is great. All I need to do is sit here and wait. The smell of manure. Don't act rashly. This person easily defeated the 3 of us, so he must be a super expert on this island. There shouldn't be many people like this on this island, so let's bypass him for the time being. Yes. Continue gathering information. Old 9, I feel that our defense is invincible. Yes, in this state now, even if the boss hits us with all his strength, it won't do us any harm. Sigh, if it was in this state when facing that load of manure, old 10 wouldn't have died. Yes. After finding out the information, we will avenge old 10. Eh? Old 8, look at that, there is a silly fish in the water looking at us. Ha ha ha. Old 9? Ha? I thought this island had some mechanism, but it's just this. It's nothing after all, we landed on the island smoothly without any obstacles. Exactly. On the other side. There are so many mosquitoes under this tree, if I can't enjoy the shade, so can't either. What the hell is going on? Wasn't our defense invincible? How could he be crushed flat like a pancake by an ante? How did old 5 get squashed like a pancake by that ante? Damn it, I must take revenge for old 5. What the hell? Where did my other half go? Arg, I'm dead. I could only put faith in the other brothers to avenge us. Oh, it's Zhong Chang. What in this weather today? What is he working on? Oh gosh. It's the trick that Yi Feng taught him, expelling insects using a mosquito coil. There's more? He. This is not a simple island. Catching bugs. I almost got killed by that kid. Kid? Humph, I don't believe you're a kid. He had the power of space right on his fingertips. I'm afraid he's almost the same as that shit-picking dude. If he thinks I would be fooled by his looks, then I must be a fool. There's probably an old monster living in his body. Let's say, if that shit-picking dude is the first level of this island, then this kid would be the second level. During this time, I'm sure my brothers have successfully arrived at the island. Good, I just have to distract the kid's attention so that he wouldn't have time to stop the others, allowing them to have enough time to collect information. What a good choice. Let me be the first to make it to hell. Just like that, 3 days had passed. That weird bug is not here today? Very good. This master who disguised as a kid on this island has been distracted by me. The top of one mountain is always the bottom of another. You've been fooled by me nevertheless. Never mind, ill to play with the others. If my predictions are correct, the others must have successfully obtained information and are waiting for me at the South Shore. Wait for me, brothers. South Shore. Why is there no one here? What happened? I've contained the strong one, they shouldn't be in any danger. Yes, they'll be back very soon. Let's wait. Humph. Bunch of ants. Wah, the hands of these old women are flowing with the energy of Tao? Ear-piercing demonic music? Taoism chest? Heaven and earth spiritual punch? Those kids, they're able to influence the power of space the moment their legs power up and kick the ball? There. Isn't that the master from before? You're too weak, go away. Adasab. You're too weak. That scorn look on its face. Oh no. This mosquito has a cultivation base. And I couldn't even detect how deep it was. Holy crap. In what world? In what world have I come to this place? Brothers, work up ahead. The summer nights are still windy. A small insect eaten by ants is just another normal occasion. Outside of Heaven and Earth Island. It's been days, why haven't all the 9 masters come back yet? Usually it takes up to decades for closed door training. It's only been a few days, yet I'm already losing my patience. I'll wait. 1 month later. Manhwa5.cd urakescans.com. Why aren't they back? Did something happen? But depending on the strength of those 9 masters, they're probably fine. I'll wait. 3 months later, they aren't back yet? I've waited for them for 3 months, it won't hurt to wait a bit longer, right? I'll wait. Finally. I have enough fate value. The two-partition formation connecting Shadow Island and Heaven and Earth Island, let's get it. Woohoo, finally a way back. Due to the recent good behavior of the host, 12 levels of cultivation base are awarded to the host. At the same time, the exchange store has come out with a special discounted item. What? You increased 12 levels to my cultivation base in an instant? Doesn't that mean I'm a golden immortal? Goddamn, you look more and more bearable these days. Of course, quickly, show me that special discounted item you just mentioned. Special. Oh, so what you called the special discounted item is not an item, but a 1100 quota. Human Immortal Zid. Retal Zid spendings x11dd. This 1100 quota equals to 1000 human immortals and 100 earth immortals. In short, they'll be using 1100 points in exchange for 1000 human immortals and 100 earth immortals. What a great deal! Island. The quota of 100 earth immortals could be given to all of my useless disciples. As for the quota of 1000 human immortals, I'll just give whichever that I see fit on the. Alright, hey system, you asked me to take in one last disciple. Shouldn't you at least give me a standard? The standards is fate. What the fuck, that function of mine that could detect talent is far gone. I couldn't even tell someone's cultivation base. How the fuck should I know who would you approve? Whatever, I'ma return to heaven and earth first. Look. It's Mr. Mr.'s look is really the highlight. Descending straight from the clouds. With such skill, he's straight up ignoring the existence of the natural order. Look at those clueless faces of yours, how big could this be? Exactly. Isn't it normal for Senior to do things like this? If they had spent more time in Pingjiang City and Heaven and Earth, they wouldn't be shocked if there's a day where Senior split himself in half. It's most probably because Senior has lost his coin bag again. That's right. You'll get used to it, now shoo. Fuck. This one time where I'm able to make such an amazing entrance using the system and no one had any reaction? Pork roan. Greetings, Senior. Want some pig feet? God damn it. You think it has something to do with pig feet? At least give me some kind of fucking reaction. Fine. Acting cool failed. I shouldn't have done that in front of these half-ass slow-reacting old people. I haven't been back in a while. The scale of this island has been developing fast beyond my expectations. This street along the side of this island has been more lively than the Pingjiang City back then. The headquarters of Baofeng Chamber of Commerce have moved here too. The service of shit picking is getting better and better. In order to spend all my free time, I could only play chess with those old men. And do a bit of gambling at Hong Gambling House. But before that, I've sent out jade slips to call back all my disciples. Until then I'll level them up into Earth Immortals and bring them to have a look at the immortal realm. Emissary, the soul lamp of the 10 Tian Kuei has died out. Where's Nieshur? Nieshur is missing. The soul lamp didn't die off, but he never came back. What is this useless piece of shit doing? Emissary, the spy hidden outside the Heaven and Earth Island has gotten some information from rumors. Some big character has returned to Heaven and Earth Island 2 days ago. If the speculation is correct, it might be the owner of the island who has returned. After his return, he seems to have sent out a lot of jade slips, calling his core disciples to return to the island. Oh? If my guess is correct, it must be the consequences brought by the 10 Tian Kuei? It seems like even if they've died, the pressure and effect caused by them are quite huge. It's terrifying. Any yet to call them back. At the very least, he might have felt our presence and gotten a feel of danger and pressure. That's why he's forced to call back all his disciples to return. It seems like he must have already been worried. You're right, Emissary. I'm afraid they're already plotting how to go against us now. Beep. As expected by emissary, the spy from the borders had detected that a bunch of core members of the island has been gathered together like never before. At the moment, they're on a boat floating in the middle of the lake, seemingly discussing some big matters. The owner of the island might be in there too. This is the scene sent from there, please have a look, emissary. I'll tell you something, senior. The boar in my backyard is getting really fierce these days. Last time, I helped old man Lee's old sow get impregnated and she gave birth to 18 piglets in one litter. Nonsense, what does my sow giving birth have to do with your boar? Alright, stop arguing. What's the point of talking about pigs? Let's gossip instead. Do you guys know that the widow surnamed Lu who lived at the end of the street and the cripple surnamed Zhang who lived on the other end, hooked up? And then, they were both caught by the butcher Zhang while they were at it. Oh? Quickly tell me what happened next. Then let me tell you in detail. It was a dark and stormy night, what? How could it be possible? What you just said is true. Shoot, it really is not a small matter, haha, as expected, just as I thought. Looking at their nervous appearance, do they finally know what fear is now? If I had known earlier, why bother discussing anything in front of absolute power from the start? Sir Envoy, your wisdom is truly amazing. Daring to compete with the fortune of our master, the 10 heavenly leaders were only a small warning to you. When the people from other planes come back, the real show will begin. Immortal world. Haha, why are you chasing so many small animals, senior brother? Junior brother, I have bred some hybrid little phoenixes. Since our master has summoned us, it could be considered as bringing some specialties to him. What a coincidence. This Chinese cabbage is also carefully bred by me. Let's take them back and have the senior brother make a hand-torn cabbage dish for our master using these ingredients. Oh, junior brother, it looks like you still can't fly. Ah, ha ha. Besides senior brother Zhong and senior brother Wu, there is still senior sister Yin who has been waiting outside the gate of heaven and earth. Adding brother Wu who is the outer disciple, there are a total of 97 people. How come one person is missing? What about Hong Fengquang, junior sister Hong? Ah, that's right. Oh, senior sister, I forgot to tell you that junior sister Hong is with me. Before receiving the jade slip from master, junior sister Hong got into a fight and self-destructed with someone. Never mind. I don't know the reason why the master has summoned us this time, but he has always had high expectations of us. I'm sure all of our fellow apprentices must have achieved something in the immortal world by now, right? Of course. I am now one of the continent lords of the middle continent. I am now an elder of an immortal sect in the upper continent. The demonic beasts that I am cultivating now, once released, can sweep through at least the middle continent with ease. Naya ha ha. The vegetables I grow can make the mortals become immortals in an instant. Well, I still can't fly, but I can jump to the moon. And me. I can make any middle continent lord unarmed and defenseless against me. Junior sister Hong can also bring any middle continent master down with her. Great, looks like everyone has made some accomplishments, and I'm sure we will all receive the master's appreciation. Senior sister, I don't know what kind of achievement you've made. As for me, I am currently one of the continent lords in the upper continent. It is still senior sister who is so amazing. Of the immortal world, and the strength of a continent lord there is typically at. As everyone knows, the immortal world is divided into 108 continents, which are categorized into 3 tiers, upper, middle, and lower. The lower continent is essentially the slums, the level of a golden immortal. The middle continent has significantly higher levels of power. Even the weakest continent lord has cultivation strength at the level of star immortal realm. As for the upper continent has undergone an unimaginable qualitative improvement. Even an elder from any immortal continent who comes out casually could probably be at the level of the sun and moon immortal realm. Their power is simply unfathomable. Alright everyone, there's no need to be disheartened. Let's hurry and meet our master. Okay. Increased the speed of breaking the barriers of the immortal world by 10 times. Father, this master's disciples don't look that impressive. They become the masters. And there is even a mortal without any cultivation base. How did disciples? If I were the disciple of master, I wonder how much better I am than them. Q. And you, a useless waste, only have the strength of a samsara realm because you rely on the food and drinks on this island. What qualifications do you have to keep babbling like that? You should know that every disciple of the master has been recognized by some kind of heavenly Tao law. The immortal you just mentioned could easily kill thousands of useless beings like you who are only at the samsara realm as if playing a game. The person you mentioned, the mortal, is called by Chiyu. His terror is fully demonstrated on another level. I estimate that his serious punch cannot be stopped even by experts at the level of Sun and Moon immortal realm. Furthermore, as for Li Jin, he has never injured anyone with his sword since he became a disciple of the master, but he can rely on the power of the law to make all the high-level cultivators in the star immortal realm kneel down and call him father. But if we were to talk about the most terrifying one in this regard, it would be that young master called Zhongqing. He is also a mortal. Urakescans.com, but his chop 3 times technique, I reckon that even a full-level star immortal realm cultivator wouldn't be able to withstand a single strike. In short, you know nothing. Go home and reflect for 3 years before making such arrogant remarks. Yes. Greetings to the master. I am so pissed off. What are all these? They are so annoying to look at. You all have disappointed me. Can't you have a higher vision? Could it be, we are still unable to gain the recognition of our master? Is our vision not high enough? What is the vision that our master requires for us to have? Please give your guidance, master. You, who are you? Reporting to the master, this disciple's ranking is 5th and the name is Chien Duo Duo. Oh. I remember hearing someone say that you run a bank. Yes, it is indeed this disciple. You guys want me to be straightforward, right? Let me ask you, even though running a bank is not bad among this group of disciples, does it make sense to just run a bank? What I want is monopoly. Do you understand what a monopoly is or not? At least, do you even understand that having a monopoly in the region where you are located is important? Opening a bank in the Xinjiang continent is not a big deal. Take Pingjiang City for example, there are plenty of banks that can withdraw money. With the right connections and a little startup capital, you can easily open up a branch. But when it comes to monopoly, it's a different story. Take Pingjiang City as an example, the one that can monopolize the money houses is the Baofeng Chamber of Commerce. See? The pattern between those two is completely different. Gasp. So that's it. Master wants me to monopolize the banks in the immortal world. I am really ridiculous. I thought becoming one of the top 10 banks in the immortal world was something to be proud of. But looking from this perspective, it's far from enough. Thank you, master. Your disciple has gained enlightenment and will strive to work harder. Very good, young ones like you can still be taught. Master. Is he really praising Chien Duo Duo? Then what does it say about me, a upper continent lord? What am I worth in the master's eyes? According to the tasks that master has given to junior brother Chien, if I were to correspond to them. If I have to be someone, I want to be the ruler of the entire immortal world. Oh, I was so complacent about cultivating a group of divine phoenixes. If I want to cultivate, I must cultivate the ultimate divine beast in the entire immortal world. And I thought that it was cool to be able to make all the middle continent lords empty-handed when facing my sword, but it seems that my goal should be able to strike a sword that would make everyone in the immortal world empty-handed when it lands. Then my goal is to explode along with the immortal world when the time comes. Master, I know what to do now. Very good. Since you have been obedient, I am considering giving you guys an opportunity. Urakescans.com An opportunity to possess the power of the heavenly realm directly. What? Such a great opportunity? Awesome. What kind of opportunity is it, Master? Earth Immortal? What do y'all think? Excited? Hee hee, look at that surprised look on all your faces. You guys were mortals. The ones who cook could only be chefs, the ones who rob could only be bandits, and the ones who ride cows could only plant rice seeds. It would only be normal to be surprised at being turned into an immortal all of a sudden. We poured so much effort into cultivating the realm that we are in, yet now we are going back to being Earth Immortals? Calm down, brothers. Master won't dig a hole for us, right? Sister Sue. If our master told us that he's giving us a chance, then it must be a chance. Voice transmission. Even if it's downgrading our cultivation base, master must have a reason behind it. Right. Master won't dig a hole for us, right? Thank you, master. Exchange successful. Everyone has become Earth Immortal. Ha! I've downgraded to being an Earth Immortal, but I feel like my powers are getting stronger in contrast. Right, this feels like condensing our original cultivation base. It might seem like it has been downgraded, but in reality it has changed. Holy crap! Who are you? If our original cultivation base was a sea, so to speak, then what it is now is that it has been condensed into a small pond. And every drop of water in the pond is essence extracted from impurities. What Master did is not only condensed our cultivation base, but our limits have been widely expanded as well. With the cultivation base of an Earth Immortal, I'll probably be able to vanquish someone from the Sun and Moon Immortal realm in a second. If there was ever a day where I could improve my cultivation base to my original realm in this form, then it would be unimaginable. Thank you, Master. After promoting all his disciples to Earth Immortals, Yifeng started to upgrade the others to human immortals. At first it was Cheng Huanshan, Lu Qingshan, Luo Lanchuet and the rest. Then it's the farming workers, shit-picking workers, and planting workers. Lastly, he gathered all the old ones on the island like Pork Rong and Old Man Wang to promote them. Oh my, thank you, senior. Huff. It feels so nice after being busy for a few days. Time to rest up and go back to Shadow Island. Master. How did I never come to know how powerful you are? And before Master started making money from writing, why did we have to eat wild plants for 2 months? Fuck. I was a noob back then. But how do I tell her that? I can't just tell her that I cheated by using a system and became an immortal overnight, right? I'm like an upstart, it's embarrassing. Ehem, my disciple. I'm spilling the beans. I'm actually a hidden Supreme Master in the mortal realm. You know how Supreme Masters usually have that feel to it. If we want to fit into mortal life, we cannot fully rely on just using cultivation powers to achieve our goals. Why? It'll affect our cultivation base. I see, you're smart, Master. Yifeng then brought 1,100 people back to Shadow Island in the Immortal Realm. One is to broaden their view. Second, human immortals couldn't stay in the Under Realm anymore, they must be in the Immortal Realm. Besides, he was thinking of having these people to help him quicken the process of his Oasis plan. Once this Oasis plan is complete, the system might award me with more levels of cultivation base. The ones in charge of managing would be the same. There's also people who are in charge of picking shit. As for me, T have to lay back CK and be the boss. Why are there so many people here all of a sudden? What's the use of 1,000 human immortals and 100 Earth Immortals? Brother Gong, I think they're going into the sea. You can't go into the sea. The sea is not any ordinary sea, it was cursed during the ancient immortal realm. The creatures of this island aren't the only ones who got affected, so is the Black Sea. Just taking the most commonly seen shadow engulfing fish as an example, even if we had the powers of true elemental immortal realm, we'll be turned into dust just by being bitten. It's better that y'all don't go into the sea, even better to just avoid it. Okay. Danger. Get away from those fishes. This fish is quite aggressive, indeed. Then we should have sashimi. Wait, there's something coming. It's a dragon teeth shark? Wham! Wah, are they really human immortals? 8 months later. It was the perfect decision to bring them here, ha ha ha. In these 8 months, Shadow Island has strayed far away from what it initially was. Fortune points coming from Xinjiang continent. Yifeng has yet again collected enough fortune points to open the teleportation formation between Shadow Island and the Immortal Realm. Now that there's more people, I should set up some rules to use this teleportation formation. Keeping track of in and out, usage frequency and whatnot, there should also be a person guarding the teleportation formation, especially the one at the Immortal Realm. Who should be the one? I'll leave the teleportation formation in the Immortal Realm to you now. I have good faith in you, yes. I'm probably not even qualified in the eyes of those people who Senior brought back. But granting me such a responsibility, I didn't know Senior had so much trust in me. But what if I messed it? I send 2 more person to help you. This is Lu Qingshan and Wu Yonghong. Just call them if there's anything they can help with. Don't underestimate these 2, they're quite good at doing their jobs. Of course. Well, Senior, I have another request. Oh? There's something I need to take care of outside of the Immortal Realm and I might need their help. Please give me your permission, Senior. Oh, it's small. You guys should help her if she needs help with anything. Yes, Senior. I'll be relying on you too. It's alright. Just tell us if you need anything. Immortal Realm. You would have never believed it, but Jiang Ji, is back. This time, I must take back all the things I've lost. First step, my people. A few days later. Continent Lord, you finally came out. We thought we would never see you again. You all, quickly get. I called you here because I have something I need you to do. My lord. Is it about arranging a revenge plan? Are you going to take us to fight back? We'll talk about revenge later. Right now, I have more important things to tell you. More important things? It's not taking us to fight back? This is a teleportation array, and our future mission is to guard this array and record the people who come and go. Of course, we also need to take action on the formation and construction around this teleportation array. But my lord, is there anything worth guarding this teleportation array? While Zhangrinta still hasn't realized that you are here, he must be unprepared right now. This is the best opportunity for us to seek revenge. Morianer, we found out that he's about to marry the daughter of the Lord of Desolate Immortal Continent to form an alliance. It would be difficult for us to make a move at that time. That's right, my lord, we should strike him as soon as possible. How can we waste our time on a teleportation array? Zhangrinta, this is a name that still fills Jiang Ji with endless hatred whenever she hears it even now. She was the continent lord of Qiangu Immortal Continent in ancient times. Although Qiangu Immortal Continent is only one of the lower continents, it is one of the strongest among them. At that time, Zhangrinta coveted the position of the continent lord and was willing to lurk for 1,000 years to gain her trust. Afterwards, he plotted to murder her and imprisoned her on Shadow Island. Even Jiangji's other subordinates were slaughtered, while Zhangrinta ascended to the position of the continent lord and formed a connection with the middle continents. How can such a deep-seated blood feud not be avenged? However, to think that I can stand here today and also have my skills improved greatly, it is all thanks to that person. Now, he has entrusted me with such a great responsibility and even sent 2 mortal beings to assist me, urakescans.com. I must not betray his trust. The matter entrusted to us by Sir is equivalent to a royal decree. You don't need to say more, just follow the order I gave earlier and act accordingly. It is rumored that during the wedding ceremony, there will be a mid-grade immortal treasure that will be given as dowry. Once Sangrentu obtains this mid-grade immortal treasure, we will have no chance to strike again. My lord, this is really the only opportunity for us to attack. A mid-grade immortal treasure? No chance? Ha, that's not necessarily true. Speaking of immortal treasures, I have a hunch that these two immortal beings can casually produce hundreds of mid-grade immortal treasures easily. Wow, quickly look there. Wah! Is there something wrong with the Lord? Those are mid-grade immortal treasures, surely, the Lord might have other arrangements, we must trust the Lord. By the way, come and pay respects to Senior W and Senior Wu. Remember, from now on, you must unconditionally follow their instructions. LV Hyman Indriel. LV Hyman Emiriel. Two immortal beings? I don't seem to understand, my lord. You don't need to, and you don't have the qualification either. What's important is that you must follow my order. In the cultivation world, only the strong can rule, whoever has the stronger fist has the final say. So, it's not a problem to have them fight desperately for Jiangji here, Eurakescans.com. And they are at least high-level profound immortals or even samsara immortals. Making them bow and show respect to those two is really lowering their dignity. When did these guys become so blind and lacking in foresight? It seems that you have no intention of obeying my orders. Maybe they are the relatives or elders of the Lord. Since that's the case, let's pay our respects. We pay our respect to the two seniors. You are too polite. You really don't need to lower yourselves to their level and interact with them, ha. Ha, it's just a small matter. We are only two normal immortal beings after all. But I have to say that both my cultivation level and perspective have indeed improved. Regardless, I really don't have a single mid-grade immortal treasure. Should I borrow one or two mid-grade immortal treasures from the two seniors and return them after using them? But, how can I keep bothering the people around, sir? Two seniors. This little girl has a request. I believe that both of you have heard of our conversation earlier, and my enemy will probably have a mid-grade immortal treasure to protect and defend himself. Can I please ask the two seniors to lend me one or two mid-grade immortal treasures? I will definitely return them immediately after resolving the issue. That's true, after all, mid-grade immortal treasures are not something one would lend without reason. It was just wishful thinking. I was just speaking my mind. If it's inconvenient for you, it's okay. Please don't take it to heart, oh dear, young lady, it's not that we don't want to lend to you, it's just that mid-grade immortal treasures are rubbish in our heaven and earth sect, not even worthy of being used by dogs. That's right, that's why we don't have any to lend to you. So, if you think it's appropriate, you can take a few top-grade immortal treasures from us. If you are not satisfied with the 300 and something items that old Lou has shown you, I still have another 400 items for you to choose from. Feel free to pick. These are all completed ones, but don't underestimate the unfinished ones either. They are all top-grade products left over by the master. Thank you for your kindness, but I only need one from you. How can one be enough? It's not even enough for daily use in our sect. That's right, even the ones we use for eating and wiping our faces are of this level. We have to improve our quality of life and not embarrass the master. We are all family, and there is no need to hesitate in borrowing. You can use these items as you wish in the future. That's right, we still have more if it's not enough. However, you must remember that the master always returns to simplicity, both in his personal life and in his possessions. Take the bowl in his hand for example, without the use of any power, it's just an ordinary bowl. Even if he uses its power, it's still just an ordinary bowl. Once upon a time, I had to fight for a mid-grade immortal treasure at the cost of my life, but now, top-grade immortal treasures are just a matter of saying not enough, there's still more. It is all because of that elegant and mighty. Half a month later. Phew, after half a month of hard work, I finally finished building the teleportation portal. In case the master needs to come out for something, at least there is a good place for him to stay. As for the security measures, 100 Earth Immortals and 1000 human immortals have already been deployed for that. Has Mr. Y's territory been this easy to invade? Over the Heaven and Earth sect in the Xinjiang continent. Sir Envoy's order was to leave nothing behind. Since those guys managed to escape, let's just destroy their territory. And reclaim the fortune for Sir Envoy. Blast them into dust for me. It is just a mere plaque, and yet. Hold them off, everything on this island shall be destroyed for the sake of Sir Envoy. There's no one here. I don't believe anything can stop us. Damn mosquito, go away. Ha! Argah! It's a trap. It's a trap. I heard that people from the Heaven and Earth sect on this island were being teleported away in large numbers. I thought they were retreating out of fear, so I sent people to attack the island, hoping to reclaim the fortune through Taoist methods. But who would have known? While it seemed as though the Heaven and Earth sect had become empty, in reality, they had long set up a trap, waiting for us to fall into it. I must admit that it's truly a cunning strategy. Sir Envoy, please calm down. Although this person has temporarily gained an advantage over us with their tactics, it doesn't really matter. On the contrary, it allows us to understand our enemy better and learn to use strategies effectively, enabling us to be more prepared in the future. What you said is right. Let me speak this time. Let them dance around for a while longer. Once the fortune from other planes is gathered, then we can join forces to deal with them together. In the face of absolute strength, all of their. That's right, are there any traces of Miashur? There have been no traces of Miashur. If it weren't for the soul lamp still being present, I would have thought he was dead. Damn it! What the hell is this Miashur up to? Keep searching for me. Yes. Not far from the Heian and Earth Island. It has been a year, why haven't the 9 lords returned yet? Why is my shoulder itching? A nest on my shoulder? Swallows building nests. That's a good sign. It must be indicating that the 9 esteemed lords will be returning soon. I am so excited. On the side of Jiangji. My lord, do we have to return to the Qiangu immortal continent during this time period? News has come from there that Zhang Rentu has married the daughter of the Lord of Desolate Immortal Continent, Jiang Shan. Their grand wedding has just concluded, and not only is the daughter, Huang Qinglian, present in the Qiangu Immortal Continent, but even the Lord of the Desolate Immortal Continent himself is currently in the Qiangu Immortal Continent and has yet to depart. Isn't it walking into the lion's den to go there at this time? Yes, if we go there now and swiftly deal with them, I can return to guard the formation. Hey, I feel like the Lord has been acting a bit unusual since she got out of Shadow Island. Yeah, it sounds as if seeking revenge and marriage proposals are very easy to accomplish. Mid-grade immortal artifact, Zhang Rentu, Huang Qingtian, and the Lord of the Desolate Immortal Continent. Aren't these all towering mountains pressing down on you? I really want to ask our Lord, where does her confidence come from? Get ready and prepare, we will depart immediately. Beep. It's by Fan, greetings to the continent Lord. Is there any news? Reporting to the Lord, ever since Jiangji emerged, she has ordered us to guard a teleportation array, but we are unsure of the purpose. Furthermore, she is planning to come and seek revenge against the Lord. Find me to get revenge? Jiangji's enemy Zhang Rentu. Regardless of whether she is currently a match for me or not, doesn't she know that Qinglian and my father-in-law are currently in Qinggu Immortal Continent? Coming at this time, isn't she seeking death? This subordinate also doesn't know about it. Something's fishy. Knowing Jiangji's personality, she never engages in battles without confidence. If she doesn't have any strong cards, she would never make such a decision. Tell me, are there any unfamiliar people around her besides you? Yes, but those 2 are just human immortals. 2 human immortals? Are you sure you're not mistaken? I am absolutely certain. Moreover, I have had close contact with them, and they are not the kind of individuals who conceal their cultivation level. 2 human immortals? Aren't you mistaken? Absolutely not. And I had close contact with them, and they are not the kind of high-level cultivators who hide their cultivation. What about the item? Is there something around her that I haven't seen before? Ah, there is. What is it? It's a bunch of pots and pans. Pots and pans? Yes. In the last few days, I saw Jiangji wiping them down and watching them every day. Wah ah ha 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 ha. Also, how could a person who has just been released from Shadow Island have any trump cards? I'm afraid he's overwhelmed by hatred. If that's the case, then let this Jiangji come. The continent lord itself is overly worried. Now Lady Qinglian and Desolate Continent Lord are still in the eternal immortal continent. How can Jiangji make a move? If we take a step back and say you are now the one holding a mid-level immortal weapon, that Jiangji has long been unable to match you. Ah, very good. You did a good job this time. When you come back, I will greatly reward you. Thank you very much, Lord. I will work hard and inform you as soon as there is news here. No need to remind me, Zhang too. I've been waiting for this day in my dreams. Whoa, what a grievance. However, in this way, Jiangji's matter should not involve me anymore. What's left is to figure out what's going on with these two human immortals. Old Lu, do you have an earpick? Oh, yes. Thanks a lot. Are these the two super experts? They don't look too decent either. One day later. Lord, everything is ready. Very good. Fly, 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 fly up. Let's go back to the eternal immortal continent. Eternal immortal continent. Jiangji? You're saying this woman named Jiangji is seeking revenge on my son-in-law? That's right, she herself said so, and she's on her way. What is the origin of this woman named Jiangji? This woman is the one who was taken away from the position of continental lord by your son-in-law, and she should be at the reincarnation realm now. But what I don't understand is that she knows that you are here, but she still insists on coming to take revenge, so my son-in-law's defeated the general. It's obviously overwhelming hatred act by sending off one's heads. Lord of the desolate immortal continent Huang Qingshan. Although my son-in-law can handle it himself, I can't ignore it. You must immediately gather 500 reincarnation realms to help. No other reason, let's show these little shrimps how insignificant they are. Yes. Reporting to Lord. I just found the person you've been looking for. I've been looking for her for a long time. Where is she? She's passing through the eternal immortal continent today. Hurry up. We can't let her leave, take me to her immediately. This time, I'm going to succeed. Lord, there she is. I finally found you. Crazy niece, uncle misses you so much. It's you, perverted uncle, can you get out of my sight? Oh my dear niece, it's been 2 months, 3 days, and 15 hours since we last parted ways. Uncle misses you. It hot my enemy was here, was happy for nothing. How annoying. If you hadn't known my dad, I would have blown you up. This little girl has been so stupid since she was a child, she has been stuck and can't even break through to human immortal, but she didn't know where to find an expert, and she broke through several big realms in one go. Crazy niece? Every time I saw her afterwards, she was several times stronger than before. Reincarnation realm, true element realm, sun moon realm. The last time I saw her, she was already one realm ahead of me in the true element realm and had reached the sun moon realm. Looking at her cultivation speed, there is none in the entire immortal world, and the power behind him is so terrifying. If I could also get a little help, come on, let's eat. Do you think you could also introduce the expert behind you to your uncle? It doesn't matter if there's no chance, it's mainly because I've admired experts for a long time and want to see him. No way. In fact, I have a mid-level immortal weapon here, see if you can. Trash. Alas, after all, my talent is so trash that it is not as good as the cats and dogs raised by master. How can I be worthy to recommend others to master? Better than cats and dogs, isn't she clearly talking about me? Relying on the fact that she is in the sun moon realm. Human immortal. How come you're at human immortal? Don't look at my cultivation level, it's all because master has condensed the quality of our immortal power for the sake of our future. This can help us stabilize our Tao heart and climb step by step to the true peak. Even if I were a human immortal at the moment, I could blow up your damn place in one breath. After a closer look, her strength is indeed at Sun-Moon realm. It's just wearing the skin of a human immortal, I admire it even more. Even the people around me, or the dog, give me a chance to kneel and lick. The situation in the immortal world today is different. Don't mess with people in the immortal world, especially human immortals and earth immortals. The 500 reincarnation realms you want have been arranged and ready to go. Good. But I just heard another thing. That Jiang Ji is ridiculous, she brought 2 human immortals to take revenge, huh? You're right, she's really out of her mind, huh? Crazy niece about his Nzengren too. Oh, Jiang Ji, I know her. She's making great progress now. Not only was he valued by the master and sent to guard the teleportation array, but he also sent 2 human immortal elders to help her. Those 2 seniors are in a much higher realm than me. Lord, you can rest assured that the 500 reincarnation realm has already left, that Jiang Ji will die. Immediately. Take someone to personally destroy the 500 reincarnation realms for me. Don't fucking ask me why, you can't even let them support you if you die. Yes. My good niece, you need to save your sister. She just got married to that stupid Zhangrentu, just pretend they're gone, and you've got to disown them too. Stay away from me. Ori will blow your face up myself. Or maybe before Jiang Ji came, it would be better for you if you ascended to 5 great realms to barely escape. For you to say that, you're such a genius. Phew, forget it. I think you should immediately abolish your son-in-law and bring him over. Because of your relationship, you will be gone when Jiang Ji comes. So you have to stand in advance to have a chance of survival. Wait for me, I'm going to cripple him and bring him. Euryxians.eom. A few moments later. Whoa. Father, why are you doing this? Poof. Someone sent Qinglian and Zhang Rentu to heavenly prison. F.A. Father. Niece, look at this. Niece, look at this, let's leave it at that. That's all I can help you with, and it's up to Jiang Ju to decide how to deal with him. Why are you still standing there? Get ready for Jiang Ji's arrival. Oh, right. A month later, outside the Eternal City. The reason why it took a month to arrive is because Jiang Ji and his group ran into 5 big shots shortly after they left. According to Lu Qingshan and Wu Yonghong, these 5 big shots are the 5 guardians of their heaven and earth sect. Even more terrifying than the master's disciples, so he decided to accompany the 5 of them before going together. Eternal Immortal Continent, Eternal City. Eternal City, it's been a long time. Be careful everyone. Zhang Rentu couldn't have been unaware of my return, there will inevitably be a major ambush in the city. So be careful everyone. Yes. Press. Prepare to enter the city. Everyone stay hidden and suppress your aura. Shit, we've been discovered. Come on, let's go. Welcome back Continental Lord Jiang Ji. What the hell? We're here for revenge. Why does it look like we're returning from a triumph? Could there be a trick? Well, I don't know either. Oh my, dare I ask if you are Continental Lord Jiang Ji? I am the Lord Desolate Immortal Continent, Huang Qingshan, I have greet Lord Jiang Ziyu. Lord of the Desolate Continent. You are the father-in-law of Zheng Rentu. Oh dear, Lord Jiang Ji, you got it wrong. It was Zhang Rentu who cheated my ignorant daughter. And he took advantage of your absence from the Eternal Immortal Continent to attempt to usurp the throne, so he deserves to die. After learning about this matter, I promptly dealt with him and arrested Zhang Rentu to abolish his cultivation. He's at the City Lord's mansion, waiting for your arrival, Lord Jiang Ji. Desolate Continental Lord, I, Jiang Ji, was at best the Lord of the lower continents before. Why do you respect me so much? Lord Jiang Ji, you are saying that there's a difference between the middle continents and the lower continents? There is no difference. Does it hinder my admiration for you? No hindrance. Although his expression is not worth beating, it doesn't seem deceitful. Alright, take me to see Zhangrentu. He, I'll take you there now. Alright, Master Jiangji, I heard you have brought back 2 human immortals. Who are those 2 human immortal predecessors? Ah, don't get me wrong, I just happened to meet little Hong. That's what I heard from Crazy Hong. She's my niece, haha, manhwaromance5.com. Eurek2scans.com, a master's disciple, so there is this relationship. Oh, I see. So he became aware of the horror of human immortals, that's why he's like this. It's okay to introduce them to you. These 2 are Senior Lu Qingshan and Senior Wu Yonghong. Oh. Greetings, 2 seniors. Having said that, I don't see anything special about them. Don't look, we 2 old men are just 2 human immortals, nothing to look at. I'm sorry for the rudeness. Continent's Lord Jiangji, the culprit is here. Continental Lord's Palace Square. I never imagined, when I was locked up in Shadow Island, I thought I would never come back. But now not only can I come back, I don't even need to do anything, just because of my relationship with Shadow Island, someone automatically helped me clear it. No, to be precise, it's a blessing from the master. I, Jiangji, was able to get acquainted with such great powers. It was really hard and rewarding. I am so fortunate. It's Jiangji, we've met again. Don't you want revenge? Come on, I'm right here. Are these the 2 super master? They doesn't look decent either. Ha 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 ha. Is that all you can do, Jiangji? Although your promotion to True Element Immortal Realm has somewhat surprised me, even my father-in-law turned against me to help you. Unhasmed. 8 UT. No matter what chance you have got, you can't kill me. This aura, what's going on? I should have already abolished his cultivation. Old fool, fortunately, I never thought of relying on you. Otherwise, I'll be crippled by you. Today, I declare. Ever present die. We can't let him do what he wants, let's join forces. Good suggestion, Lord Jiangzhizhou. Ha 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 ha. Your Excellency. Hurry up and support. Woo-ah. Ah. Ha 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 ha. The power given to me by the emissary is indeed powerful. How can you trash harm me? Who else is there? What exactly happened here, and who the hell is the emissary? Die, trashes. WH. What? I'm hurt? How could I get hurt? Young man, don't be so noisy. This old man is plucking his earwax, and you almost made my ears deaf. How dare you? How dare you hurt me? Die. Old man, I want you to die. Ha? An earpick. With earwax. Gah, this, impossible. I told you to stop, but you won't listen. Boring, let's go play chess with old Wu. Oh? That's a great idea. Little guy, arrange a room with a table for both of us. Your shabby place is too boring. The story unfolds so suddenly. Not to mention a cigarette stick injured Zhangrentu, and now an earpick killed Zhangrentu in seconds? And the earpick just probably emits a faint aura of heavenly grade immortal artifacts. I now understand what Xiao Hong's means back then, don't provoke human immortals and earth immortals. What, didn't you hear me? 2 masters, wait a moment, I'll order someone to arrange it for you. Just that weird body posture. Is it a foreign race? If it is really a foreign race, then this isn't a trivial matter. Although I have not experienced that era, it is said that if the human race had not had some powerful being, the entire human race would have been wiped out. I hope it's just some kind of evil technique. What? I really didn't expect that old fool to actually kill me. So what if I die? Now that those 2 old fogey are not here, let's see how you can stop me. Now it's too late to notify the 2 seniors, now I'm done. Get back, I'll deal with him. Lord Jiangzhizhou, you. Jiangji, your strength is not even as good as this trash. Where did you get the qualifications to shout? Lord Jiangzhizhou, please go and notify the two seniors first. I'll stop him. Humph, it's just I want to test my newly promoted strength. What? This terrifying aura mixed together, no mistake, it's a top-tier artifact. A dozen of top-tier artifacts. What an intercontinental joke. Qua. Hot 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 hot. Aha. That Zhang also fried into slag. Was stir-fry by immortal artifact? From cooking to cleaning, what a coordinated process. If I hadn't been the first to meet Xiaohong, I'm afraid I would have ended up like this one. May I ask Lord Jiangzhizhou if you have a shortage of subordinates? You are the leader of the 3 continents, why do you want to follow me? Implore Lord Jiangzhizhou to agree. Guarding the portal may require a lot of manpower, sure, you can, but following me doesn't have the kind of treatment and nourishment you have as a continental lord. It's okay, I just need food and accommodation. Follow His Excellency, and I won't have to worry about my future. What the fuck is this? Didn't it say that I would be reappointed when I come back? How did things become like this? As soon as my betrayal was discovered, my 9 lives were not enough. After that he scared himself to death. Half a month has passed in the blink of an eye. Shadow Island. There are a few things I need to remind you of when I go out this time. The first is to keep a low profile. Recognize your cultivation, don't swagger through. Always remember, you're just earthy mortals, understand? Always the streets. Seek publicity. Yes. We just earth mortals. RRTHM. Very good. After all, in the immortal realm, the earth immortal is a slightly higher level existence than the human immortal. To put it bluntly, it means being at the bottom. Don't be too complacent to be slapped to death by an expert just as you left. Of course, you can't be too weak either. If someone bullies you, you can go in a group and fuck them, okay? The second thing is to make achievements in the immortal realm as much as possible with limited strength. Let your master, me, feel a little comfortable, understand? Yes. Haha, after all, this can earn me aura points. For example, if you are late, the food is good, so you don't necessarily have to go find treasures and enter a secret realm. You can find a place to open a restaurant and gradually build its reputation, which can also be considered a great achievement. Yes, master. The others too can utilize their expertise to develop in various industries. After all, it's not realistic to call these guys the masters of a certain continent or the masters of a certain place, huh? Zhongqing, you should also roam outside first to gain an understanding of your own strength and familiarize yourself with the immortal realm. Understood, master. Teleportation array exit. Free drinks to quench your service staff. Someone has come out of the teleportation array. It should be someone else going out to run some errands. Gah! My God, what are you doing? You scared the hell out of me. Are you stupid? It's the Earth Immortal, the Earth Immortal has come out. Eh? This Earth Immortal, could you be referring to, beyond the existence of those 2 heaven-defying immortals? Yes. In other words, this is the disciple of the leader of this island. That's the disciples, how powerful could he be? There must be nearly 100 Earth Immortals here. Oh, God, what are you doing? It's terrifying. So many Earth Immortals. 100 Earth Immortals actually come out, the immortal realm is about to change. Greetings to the esteemed lords. Do you have any snacks? We'd like to take a break for a while. Yes, we do. Go prepare it immediately. Everyone, gather more tables and chairs. Finally, everyone has left. The disciples of the master are truly diverse in their own styles. Yes, even the master once said, there are all kinds of people in this world, just like the 108 heroes from my previous life, each with their own qualities, though I don't understand what that means. Let's all tidy up and clean here together. Why does this melon seed emit an unusual aroma? As expected, Argrga. Have you made a breakthrough? It's because of these melon seeds. Whoa! Even the trash on the ground is a mid-grade immortal artifact. I have always looked forward to a day and night, hoping for the day when I'll have the opportunity to visit this island and gain a bit of fortune. But now it seems that being a guard dog for the gate is also a good job. Senior sister, what's the real meaning behind the master's words? Yeah, master wants us to make achievements and also focus on our cultivation. But what exactly does he mean? Isn't the master's message clear enough? He wants us to return to simplicity and authenticity. Return to simplicity? That's right. Before, we thought that becoming a continent lord and monopolizing something would satisfy our master. But little did we know that we were being vulgar. He probably doesn't want us to seize power or fight for territories, but rather wants us to settle down and become ordinary earth immortals. At the same time, he also expects us to shine and radiate brilliance in the realm of the earth immortals. Upon careful consideration, wasn't our master also living as an ordinary person in Pingjiang City back then? We have misunderstood his intentions before. So, that's how it is. Senior brother, what about you? I guess let's gain some experience casually for now. Can I ask you a favor, junior brother Fong? Please speak, senior brother Chi, ranking, Forofong Zawu. You have mastered some of the unique skills of our master, especially in the culinary arts, haven't you? I am planning to open a restaurant and I am short on funds, so I was wondering if you could provide some support. Sure, that's not a problem. Even though the things I create may only look like high-level immortal artifacts at best, as long as you don't mind, I'm very happy to help. Alright, my fellow brothers and sisters, let's keep in touch with each other regularly. If any of you encounter difficulties, we should always help each other. Out. Okay. Here, it's really amazing, you're right. During our time here, even if we're just doing ordinary daily tasks, our cultivation is still steadily improving. And all of this is thanks to this person who has changed the ecosystem of the Shadow Island. Our respected Sir E. A month has already passed, I wonder how those disciples are doing. Health-preserving Tai Chi. Awesome, sir. Cool Tai Chi dance. Forget it, never mind. Congratulations, host, you have received 5,000 fortune points from disciple number. You currently have 8,900 fortune points. Oh. Number 4, Chi Tong? He has really made remarkable progress in just a month. iaplu5.com, jrakesicons.com. Previously at Xinjiang continent, the system would only reward a few points of fortune, but here in the immortal realm, it suddenly increased to 5,000 points. The structure of the immortal realm is indeed different. Heavenly Immortal Palace. Ku. The Xing Luo Pagoda of the Heavenly Immortal Palace was burned down by this master. Take note of that. Come and lock me up in Shadow Island too. The burning of the Heavenly Immortal Palace. Don't know since when, but eventually, a wave of nationwide imitation has arisen. With the appearance of Desolate Immortal Continent, Eternal Immortal Continent, 11 Ning Immortal Continent, and among several others, a phenomenon of people spreading the word has emerged, with the Immortal Continent at its center. Within a short few months, it quickly spread to the surrounding area of the Immortal Continent. Chuyuan Immortal Continent, one of the 3 middle continents. At this moment, several first-tier sects of Chuyuan Immortal Continent are gathering for their annual assembly. The reason for gathering is to discuss the distribution of resources in the region. Due to the involvement of various interests, there have been numerous hidden conflicts and frictions among the different factions. Continent Lord Zhangyu. I miss you so much. Continent Lord Fong Xin, give me a hug. Fong Xin, my dear, I heard that your son set fire to a branch of the Heavenly Immortal Palace? Yes, indeed. Just like your son, he burnt it all down in one go, leaving nothing behind. I must say, it was truly a stunning and impactful move. Ha ha ha, looking at it this way, I guess we are all one big family now, aren't we? Awesome, you are my family who understands this kind of refreshing feeling. Alright, I won't contest the disputed territory we argued about before. I'll just hand it over to your sect directly. Thank you, you little mischievous buddy. Coincidentally, our sect recently opened a treasure vault and discovered several immortal level techniques. I'll make sure to send a few of them over to you, my silly buddy. Have you two forgotten about us, brothers? We are also one big family as well. Oh, you guys too? My son has made progress. Last month, he fought and killed several oppressive officers from the branch of the Heavenly Immortal Palace. And now they have been imprisoned in the Shadow Island near our area. Oh, we truly are one big family. Wholeheartedly loving our family members. My son is truly something. My son got the female head of the nearby branch of our sect pregnant. Hell. Year. The Heavenly Immortal Palace became furious and imprisoned him the Shadow Island, never to be released for eternity. This person is truly significant. I really envy you to the point of almost shooting out. Cultivation. Oh my, please take a seat, please take a seat. Keep it down, keep it down. What's going on? Since when did being imprisoned in the Shadow Island become a glorious thing? Moreover, weren't those forsworn enemies before? Ahem. Let's all calm down for a moment. Before the meeting starts, there is something important that I would like to announce. My humble son has awakened the grand transformation holy body. Success! Additionally, next month is his coming of age ceremony, and to celebrate this occasion, on the first day of next month, I, from San Luo Valley, am planning to host a grand feast. Therefore, taking advantage of this meeting, I humbly invite all of the present sect leaders. I kindly request your esteemed presence and hope you will grace us with your presence and provide some valuable insights to my ignorant young son during the banquet. It has been so many years since I have been constantly competing with these individuals and always striving for victory without reaching a conclusion. Now, my son's great transformation holy body is the capital with which I can overpower all of you. I can't wait to see all of your jealous and envious expressions. Little Fong Fong, has your son sent any letters? My former junior sister, Jiang Ji, helped me deliver the letter. She said that my son has joined the bricklaying team. What? The bricklay team? Damn. My son is also doing well, he joined the manure hauling team. Damn, you're even more badass. What did they do? What did they do again? These old farts, either they didn't understand or are intentionally acting so nonchalant to me? The coveted great transformation holy body that every sect dreamed of now is in my hands. I'm sure their hearts have already crumbled in despair. I hope all of you can come then. As my son's achievement of the great transformation holy body is a very important event. I truly need the presence of all the sect leaders to witness it. Okay, sure. Why? Confused people are often kept in the dark. Those who understand seize the opportunities have already embarked on the peak of life. Drakescans.com. With the escalating phenomenon of the burning of the Heavenly Immortal Palace, the number of prisoners on the Shadow Island is also increasing. At the same time, the nature of the Shadow Island and its influence is widely discussed among various factions and circulating rumors. This seems to be a force supported by the Heavenly Tao, aiming to replace the Heavenly Immortal Palace. I believe that the leader of this force is an awakened ancient being of great power. In short, there are countless versions and interpretations. Achoo. The bird of the Shadow Island has spread far and wide like a wolfra. Yay! Host, you have received 300 fortune points from the Immortal Continent. Existing fortune points, 19,200. Oh, is there any more? Is it because of those apprentices? Guess. Whatever, go and sleep. Due to the behavior of the host being too salty, the system is dissatisfied. Therefore, the system reissues the task. And this in any way. Starting today, one student must be accepted within 1 year. 1 year period cannot be extended. Fuck. Why? Don't mess with these things. Do you think I'm idle? Let me tell you, I'm busy lying down every day. I have endured you for a long time. I'm warning you, if the mission fails, I will curse you to be single forever. There will never be a seasoning packet when eating instant noodles. There will never. Grass. Plant, why are there so many punishments? And how come the first doesn't match with the third punishment? TSK, forget it. So what are the conditions for accepting apprentices? You have to give me a standard. I agree. Listen to words, like listening to a conversation. Fine, let's start tomorrow then. More than 20 days have passed. Grass. Spring wind blows and regenerates. May 13th Ifong. How could you be so depraved? How about we leave on the 2nd? If the host does not leave again, the task time will be reduced to half a year. I can't leave. Sir, walk slowly. Qualified disciples are hard to come by, teleport to a random place and try your luck. Tianjin Immortal Continent. One of the 3 middle continents, its strength and background is first class among the middle continents. The second batch of 20 people entered the formation yesterday, but there is still no news. What should we do? The first group of 10 people marched forward for 7 days, and when they came out, they had completely lost their minds. The second batch of people only went in for a day, so they had to wait patiently. Ancient battle formation. Legend has it that in the ancient times of the immortal land, countless strange monsters invaded the immortal continent. In order to resist these strange demons, the immortals fought back, and the immortals launched a war that lasted for 10,000 years. Eurekescans.com. Because of the impact of this great war, even though the time span has reached the present, there are still many ancient battlefields, ancient formations, and ancient secret realms left over from the beginning. Now that these dilapidated ancient formations, why are they automatically opened? I'm not sure. But I do know that within this short term, many places have been affected and become lifeless, and countless monsters have been demonized, bringing huge disaster to mankind. Eurekescans.com. If it is not broken, I am afraid it will bring disaster to the entire heavenly immortal continent. To break the formation, the only way is to enter the formation and find the formation eye. But the closer you are to the formation, the greater the possibility of losing your mind or even being demonized. How did you send me to the deep mountains and old forests? Gosh! It made me feel that I didn't sleep well, and I didn't have the slightest strength to walk. Whatever, there's no point back in sleep. Outside. Look, there's. This is bad. They're enchanted too. Die. Kiki. Kikek. Are they trying to kill each other? Ku your mother ku. IHUAPLU5.com, Eurekescans.com. Phew. The second batch has been wiped out. This person is the most powerful array mage in the second batch of people. He has lost his mind, and others can imagine. The third batch, register yourself. Looks like no one wants to die. That being the case, temporarily abandon this area. Not. Everyone present was not reconciled to this end. If this formation cannot be resolved, the more anger it swallows, the greater the range it will affect. Letting go of this formation will cause Tianjin Immortal Continent to lose 1/3 of its territory, and it will cause countless people to be displaced, and all sect families in this area will also have to move out. And their relocation will inevitably cause the situation of various forces in the entire immortal continents. After this chain effect is affected, there will be chaos in the Tianjin Immortal Continent in the future. But what can we do? Even our famous array mage is dead. What the hell can we extras do? Hello? I forgot about this vehicle. Made me nest in that broken forest for a day. This this is. He is not demonized, and he isn't inside either. Hey! Why are there so many people? Does anyone recognize him? Nope, he doesn't look like from the second batch. Then what happened to him? Well, I'm just passing by. Tal. Formation method, look at the formation method. What? The formation broke? It was done by that tall man. Maybe he saw us helpless against this magic circle when he passed by, so he came to our rescue. Such an expert saved my Tianjin immortal continent from danger, we must thank him very much. Such a large formation, entering and leaving will not be affected, and it can break the formation so easily. It must be the 5th rank or even the 6th rank formation, everyone. I'm going to become an apprentice. Manhwa5.cdm Eurakeskins.cqm. Hurry and chase after that tall man. Somewhere in a small townty inland city. Rent a small courtyard first, settle here. When I went back to Tiandaman last time, I took out all the savings on the island. In terms of money, I should be considered a giant. What's the point of giving me this large amount of coins? Immortal crystal, what I want is immortal crystal. Didn't the currency of the immortal world change before, and unified into gold coins? Are you living in a dream? How long has the unified currency been changed to immortal crystal? Don't you know? What? It has changed again? Manhwa5.com Eurakescans.com. Gold, whoever kills 1,000 swords is going to change and change, he's going to die. When I first came to the immortal world, I thought that the currency of the world was also gold coins, so I brought a lot of gold coins to the world. I thought I could be a little local tyrant, but I learned that the currency of the immortal world is immortal crystals. Right. After all, in a different world, it is understandable that the currency is different. So I threw away those useless gold coins, and managed to save a lot of immortal crystals. But the last time I went out, I was told that the currency in the immortal world was changed to gold coins again. I can only comfort myself, bad luck just happened to meet the great reform of the immortal world. So I threw away those useless immortal crystals, and deliberately brought back countless gold coins from the heaven and earth gate. But who knew, in such a big world, the unified currency can be changed as soon as it is changed, and now the currency has been changed again. Change day and night, die. Everyone will save the useless currencies. Fortunately, Yifeng finally found a little bit of remaining immortal crystals from the cracks in the ring space, barely enough to make up half a month's rent. Thank you for your patronage. In the distant part of the upper third continent. Skull baby, I will take you back to my family to have a look, okay? Baby. How could I say no? In fact, the first time I saw you, I had already imagined our bright future together. Released fastest at. On a distant upper continent. Baby Skull, they'll take you back to see my family, will you? Baby, T/N, couple call sign. How could I not want to? Actually, the first time I saw you, I already imagined our bright future. You said we'll get married? Rakeslands.eom. When you do laundry and cooking, I sing and dance. You earn money to support our family, I sing and dance. Immortal partner, isn't it beautiful? Baby, you're awesome. Then later, let's go back to see my parents, shall we? Ack. Baby, the matter about going to your house will be put on hold for a while, I'm going to avoid the limelight. After the black-robed man disappeared, some changes have taken place in this small town that was originally relatively remote and had few strong people. Look, that one is the third-grade formation master Gui Jingling, the leading figure of the younger generation. And also that young girl, who is also a third-grade formation master on par with Gui Jingling. Did you see that one, the fourth-grade formation mage? The Matrix Pavilion was created by him, one of the famous forces of the Heavenly Array Immortal Continent. What's all the fuss about? Is something big happening here? We don't usually see these big shots, and it's really unbelievable that so many of them have come at once. Shopkeeper. I'm afraid you know, don't right? I heard news that a 6th grade formation master came to our Tianluan city. Eurakeslands.com, 6th grade formation master. It is said that the ancient array, which made countless formation masters powerless, it was the 6th grade formation master who broke it. I don't know why he ran to our Tianluan city, which attracted those formation masters to come. If I could meet him, even if it was just a chance, I can turn the salted fish around T/N experience a reversal of fortune. Dreaming is free. Hey! Look over there. Those 3 formation masters are coming towards us. Huffing, they're big shots, be careful when dealing with them. May I ask which one of you is the shopkeeper here? Find me. Hi, I'm here to ask the shopkeeper a favor. 3 masters, if you have any instructions for me, I will do my best. What? It's help. Immortal weapon. I'm just a citizen, how can I? My lord, dare I ask you what's the matter? As expected of the great elder, this attitude is obviously for that person. We've asked around, that person lives in this courtyard. You don't have to be so nervous. We just want to trouble you to pass a message to the courtyard behind you, saying that we, the Matrix Pavilion, are seeking an audience. Pass a message? The courtyard behind me? Isn't this the courtyard of that poor young man who has only 1 gold coin left? That kid almost got kicked out by me. What the hell is IG on here? Going. Is there a problem? We greet senior. Who? What? Senior. I see. That's why the 3 big shots are so polite. Is it because of this person living in my courtyard? Is he the 6th grade formation master? If it is true, then my attitude just now, he will and slap me to death, right? Senior may not remember us, but on that day in the Sunset Valley, our memories of Senior are still fresh. As expected. Isn't the Sunset Valley the place where the heavenly demon formation appeared before? Oh, I'm afraid these 3 people are among those groups. Animecaps5.cdm. JRakescans.com. At that time, he made me look flustered back then. Why are you looking for me now? I am here to visit my senior and also to thank you for saving my heavenly array immortal continent from danger. We thank you, senior, for your kindness. Nani? Are you misunderstanding? I was just passing by and didn't do anything. It seems that this person is the type who has done a good deed but doesn't want to admit it. Whether senior admits it or not, you are our heavenly array immortal continent's life-saving benefactor. That day, the heavenly demon formation devoured people's minds, and you were not affected by it at all. After you stepped out of the formation broke. Yes, countless people have seen that scene. Wait. I seem to understand what's going on. That time, I was randomly teleported to a heavenly demon formation that these people couldn't crack. Andy wasn't affected by the formation. When he flew out, I didn't know why the big formation broke, so these people thought I broke the formation. The sound of the big formation breaking down. Are you really sure that the array was broken when I flew out? Of course. Alright, thanks. I still have something to do, you guys go first. System, come out. Can this array really be broken by me? Eurakescans.com, could it be that I'm actually an array genius or a big shot? I must find it if I'm really that good. System, let me ask you. Do I understand formations? Reporting to the host, you indeed do not understand formations. I don't? Then why was I able to enter that large formation safely, but when I came out, the formation was broken? The system is currently busy, fine. You dog system. I'll just go and verify it myself. Please spare my life, sir. I humbly request your mercy to spare me. It's all because of my own foolishness and lack of insight. It seems like this person also regards me as some 6th rank formation master. Even if it was true, I don't have any conflicts with this innkeeper. No need for that, please get up. Indeed, the more capable a person is, the more gentle their character tends to be. Thank you, sir. If there is anything you need, please feel free to give me your orders. Then, since your Heavenly Array Immortal continent specializes in formations, could you help me obtain a beginner level manual for other formations? No problem, no problem. Please wait for a moment, sir. The reason as to why I want a beginner manual is to test myself and see if I truly understand formations. If I truly understand, then those low-level formations should be easy for me to set up. 30 minutes later. Sir, this jade scroll contains only beginner-level formations and fundamental knowledge about various methods for setting up formations. You did great. If you just simply crush it, you will be able to sense the contents inside. Like this? It's great. Oh, by the way, these are the rewards given by the 3 people from earlier because you were staying in my courtyard. I am not worthy of them, so please accept them, sir. Those 3 people seem quite impressive, but this is too stingy. They didn't even give either gold or silver. This useless thing is of no use to me. You can keep it if you want. I am going to prepare for setting up the formation. Thanks for the jade scroll though. Are low-grade immortal treasures just useless things to him? Indeed, a true expert is truly exceptional. A few days later. I have finally set everything up. According to the manual, once this low-level formation is activated, it will emit both light and heat. If I understand formations, then I can definitely make it work. After a few more days. Fuck. To hell with the formations. It seems that I really don't understand formations, and as for breaking the heavenly demon array, it must be the system's doing for sure. I thought I could really become a big shot, but it turns out I was just foolishly happy for nothing. The days just passed by like this, day by day, cock-a-doodle-doo. At this moment, more and more powerful individuals are rushing to Tianluan City because of him, and there is a constant stream of people visiting him. It really feels great to be admired and revered, with countless people offering friendship and kneeling at the courtyard entrance to become disciples. But damn it, I really don't understand anything about formations. How many times do I have to say it? I don't understand formations, let alone being a formation master. The senior's comprehension of formations has reached an extraordinary level, yet you still remain so humble. It truly puts us to shame. Oh my god. What a bunch of weirdos, why is it so difficult to explain to them? I initially thought of accepting these few individuals since I am looking for the final disciple to take in. But these people simply don't meet the system's requirements at all. Most importantly, can't mislead you. You guys can go, I can't teach you. If even the senior can't teach, then who in this world can dare to be called a role model and teacher? Alright, whatever you say, okay? If you say I'm 6th rank, then I am 6th rank. If you say I am 7th rank, then I am 7th rank. Is that good enough? I'm very awesome too, okay? I can't even set up a simple gathering formation, no matter how you explain it, it seems very absurd to think that I am awesome. Earlier, did the senior just reveal his true rank? It seems so. The senior implying that he could also be a 7th rank? Big news. This is definitely big news. I originally thought that senior was 6th rank, but now it seems that he is at least 7th rank. I got some earth-shattering news, senior. I just heard the senior say with his own mouth that he is either 6th rank or 7th rank. The meaning behind these words is very clear. In other words, our previous judgments of him were all wrong. His true rank is at least 7th rank. What? At least 7th rank. Junior sister, are you sure you didn't hear it wrong? I am very certain. This is truly astonishing. I must hurry and share this news with a few of my good friends. Everyone, the reason I called you here today is to share an explosive piece of news with all of you. Tism? Ahem, I've received the news that the senior who deciphered the heavenly demon formation is not a 6th rank formation master, but is at least a 7th rank. What? 7th rank? At least 7th rank. Does this mean that senior is likely to be an 8th rank formation master too? Correct. Oh my god. 8th rank formation master. This is such big news. No, I must quickly report this news back to my sect. An 8th rank formation master has appeared. I also need to go back to report immediately. In just a short time, news spread rapidly from the small Manhwa city, spreading out like madness. What? An 8th rank formation master? Let's get out of seclusion right away. We should let the sect leader pay a visit first and make sure to establish a good relationship with that senior. Confidential report. What you said makes sense. In other places of the heavenly immortal array continent, the same scenes are also unfolding. From this moment on, those who want to establish good relations, those who want to seek opportunities, and those who want to become disciples. Various individuals from all directions of the heavenly immortal array continent are rushing towards Tianluan City, causing quite a commotion. Even those low-level formation masters, just to catch a glimpse of the true appearance of an 8th rank formation master. It is enough to make them impatient and eager. In the heavenly immortal array continent, formation masters are highly esteemed. Therefore, the higher the rank of a formation master, the more prestigious their status is here. However, there is some Eom here who is troubled by their own precious status. Being mistaken for a 6th rank formation master is really troublesome. What's even more hateful is that some son of a bitch changed the currency of such a vast world overnight. Now I can't even afford meals and can only come out here to hunt in exchange for immortal crystals. This smells so delicious. This, brother, can I ask what you are doing? It smells so good. Humph. This is a barbecue. Barbecue? What is that? Gulu. I'm starving after being angry. As a hard-working individual, how can one afford to miss lunchtime? If I eat it with 2 bottles of liquor, it will absolutely taste marvelous. Barbecue is a culinary technique that involves cooking food by grilling it over fire. Eurakescans.com, what a fascinating method. I have never tried it before. Can I have a bite? Of course. You can have some after a few more minutes. I didn't know your name yet? We are all wanderers of the Jianghu world, so let's not be too formal. My name is Li Qiu. Miss Li, my name is Yifeng. Yifeng, is barbecue just simply flipping food over fire? You got it right, but not completely. It's not just about simply grilling over fire, one's mastery in handling the fire and seasoning is also essential. Can I try? Yifeng, it tastes so delicious. It really tastes so delicious. This is my first time tasting such delicious food. Trexlands.lam after all, I come from a country known for its culinary skills. However, why do I always happen to encounter girls in the woods? Is this some kind of special constitution? The two of them enjoyed a hearty meal. Yifeng, since you treated me to such a big meal today, I, Li Qiu, will definitely invite you back another day. No need. You don't need to be polite. As wanderers of the Jianghu world, we repay when kindness is received. Judging by your accent, you don't seem to be a local, right? I just arrived here recently. I am currently on a tight budget, so I went hunting in the mountains to earn some money. Don't let me find out the bastard who changed the currency system, or else I'll definitely tear him apart. So that's how it is. But recently, many people have been coming here, saying that they want to witness the brilliance of the 6th rank formation master. I understand. You must also have come here to witness the brilliance of that master, right? But I advise you to give up. The 6th rank formation master is like an immortal being, and a remarkable individual. Eurakeslands.com, countless important figures have gathered in Tianluan City, and yet they are unable to catch a glimpse of that master. I actually didn't come here to see him. Yifeng. Admiring strong individuals is nothing to be ashamed of. It's just like how men appreciate beauty and women desire to look beautiful, it's just a natural inclination. Don't be shy. The 6th rank formation master possesses immense abilities and more impending. he carries a benevolent hejr the well-being of the people. If this land is on the verge of being corrupted by dark and evil form ions, its people are about to favo despair, he emerges from TGHT, stepping into the Mort Yelm, and leads everyone back to salvation. Although I would like to admit that I am the 6th rank formation master you just mentioned, but damn it, I'm just pretending. If I could have a chance to meet with this great hero, even if it costs me 100 years of life, I would willingly accept it with a grateful heart. No. Don't. I'll go back first since I still have some other things to attend to. I'll treat you to a good meal next time. Okay, can you also share a bit of that rabbit leg with me? Okay, sure. Thanks. Phone, my stomach. Drakescans.com. It exploded. What's going on? Is she a human bomb? Hey. Are you okay? Arga. The situation is not looking good. If she doesn't receive treatment quickly, she might not make. Let me quickly gather some medicinal herbs from the surroundings. What it means to consume fangs. Li Chou's dantian has completely ruptured. She has no idea food. If she hadn't choked on this rabbit leg, it would have been a great opportunity for her. IMAX. But now she can't handle the power contained within that LBG at all. Tianlin Cty. It turns out she comes from the Li family in Tianluan City. It looks like she is considered a powerful figure in Tianluan City. I hope the situation is not too serious, after my emergency handling. After such a busy day, I must go home and recharge my energy. Greetings to Senior. Everyone, I've already said it. The whole incident with the heavenly demon array was a misunderstanding. I was just passing by. I'm not even a 6th rank formation master at all. There is no need for you to explain, sir. We have long known that you are not a 6th rank formation master, but an 8th rank formation master. In just 1 or 2 days, how the hell did it become 8th rank? All of you get out of here. Get out. No one is allowed to disturb me. 2 months have already passed, and now I must plan carefully on finding the final apprentice who meets the criteria within the next 10 months. Among the people who have come to seek apprenticeship with me, there isn't a single person who meets the system's requirements. Really, it's our GME a big headache. During this period of time when Yifeng is troubled, the praises and rumors about him from outside have reached their peak. Let's go quickly and find that master to become his disciple. Heavenly Array Sect, the biggest powerhouse in Heavenly Array Immortal Continent. This bright golden light. It's the Patriarch. The Patriarch has come out of seclusion after 100 years. The 100-year seclusion has yielded good results. I have gained a lot of new insights and understanding. Patriarch of the Heavenly Array Sect Lianglian, 8th rank formation master. I, Lianglian, will lead our Heavenly Array Pavilion to gather the hearts of the entire Heavenly Array Immortal Continent. Then, our goal is to firmly establish the control of the entire continent in the hands of our Heavenly Array Sect. Where did the Sect Master and others go? Have they not been informed about my emergence from seclusion? Why haven't they come to greet me yet? This about that, Eurek2scans.com. Tell me, what exactly is going on here? Patriarch, please calm down. The Sect Master and other elders have set out. Has a major conflict erupted within the sect? They have set out? How come so many people are leaving the sect at once? No, Patriarch. They went out to seek apprenticeship. What? Report to the Patriarch. It is because another 8th rank formation master has appeared within the Heavenly Array Immortal Continent. The arrival of this formation master has caused a sensation across the entire continent. Now, not only the sect master and elders but also other major powerhouses as well as outstanding young talents across the continent have rushed over there. Nonsense. Isn't it just an 8th rank formation master? Am I not an 8th rank formation master myself? JRakescans.com, as the esteemed sect master of the Heavenly Array sect, how can he be seen leading a large group of people to seek apprenticeship with others? This is ridiculous. Spread the word. Instruct all the sect members of the Heavenly to return Imare sect immediately. Also release the news of my emergence from seclusion. Hall of Enlightenment. Where are they? The land of the Heavenly Array Immortal continent is vast and there are countless extraordinary talents. Why is it that I, as the founder, have been teaching for half a month and yet there are only a few people who come? Patriarch, the news about your emergence from seclusion has already been spread. However, at the moment, everyone is gathered in Tianluan City to visit the 8th rank formation master. So it can only be said that you have come out of seclusion at the wrong time, Patriarch. Not the right time? Humph. I have roamed the immortal continent for thousands of years. I achieved the 1st rank level at the age of 10, the 4th rank level at 100, and 1,000 years ago, I became an 8th rank formation master. Is it possible that I am still inferior to a mere youngster? Release the news. In half a month, I will host a grand feast. At the same time, I will also evaluate the young talents within the Heavenly Array Immortal Continent. And find the most outstanding individuals and accept them as my direct disciples. Patriarch, you are very wise. If word were to spread that you are accepting disciples, I'm afraid that all the young talents from all over the continent would gather here. Damn it, why don't you believe me? I really am not a formation master. Goodbye. Yes, senior. I will take my leave now. La la. May I ask if you are Gao Manchun, the 5th rank formation master? Hello, miss. I am indeed Gao Manchun, but please don't refer to me as the master. Senior Gao, you are so kind. I am delighted to have the opportunity to meet you. Knock knock. Coming. Hey, ephone, you have no idea how lucky I was just now. On my way to find you, guess who I bumped into? Who? Gao Manchun, the 5th rank formation master from the Heavenly Array Immortal Continent. Gao Manchun, isn't he the same old man who was trying to butter me up in my courtyard just now? Hey, what's wrong with your reaction? You are good at many things but you really lack reverence. Forget it, I'm not going to share such things with you in the future. It's so infuriating. How was it? It tastes good, right? I treat you very well, don't I? These delicacies are the specialties of our hometown, Tianluan City. I see, thank you. I still have to thank you for saving my life last time. As for what happened last time, why did your stomach suddenly explode? I don't know either. But according to my father, it's possible that a rival family plotted against me. Then have you found out who was responsible for it? Not yet. But never mind, I'm still alive after all. That's all it matters. If my father finds out, he will surely help me to seek revenge. This young lady sure has a courageous heart. Manhwa5.com Iraqscans.com. However, such traits are rare and commendable in my world. Speaking of which, the place you live in is quite hard to find. It's in such a remote and secluded location. How about you come and stay at my place? I have a vacant and luxurious courtyard in my house that is clean and comfortable. What do you think? Lately, dealing with those butlio mindlessly curs who praise me has become quite bothersome. A change of scenery might be refreshing, indeed. Come, let's raise a toast. Cheers. As the leader of the Li family of Tianluan City, the courtyard arranged for Yifeng by Li Macho was top class. Feeling quite comfortable, Yifeng simply lay down without any care. Soon, several days passed in a blink of an eye. And on this side of the Heavenly Array Pavilion, in preparation for the upcoming feast in a few days, several disciples were instructed to set up various residences. After all, with the arrival of numerous factions, it was essential to make proper accommodation arrangements, which also served as a reflection of the sect's strength. Welcome, but what the hell is going on here? It has been several days now, And those coming are all kinds of lowlifes, not to mention, at this rate, there may not even be enough people for 1/10 of the seating on the day of the banquet. Master, don't you know? Now, all the experts in Xianzhou have rushed to Tianluan City, and it seems that there are more people in Tianluan City from there. How, my reputation cannot be compared to that of a young man? I, Li Yinglian, have been away from the world for 100 years, so the people of the heavenly array immortal continent no longer take me seriously? I would like to take a look at who the so-called 8-rank formation master in Tianluan City is. You guys come with me. Yes. One day later, Tianluan City. Nowadays, array masters can be seen everywhere on the main streets of Tianluan City. There hasn't been such a grand occasion, not even when Li Yinglian was promoted to the 8 rank. Did you hear the news? The 8th level master from the Heavenly Array Pavilion has been promoted and will be hosting a grand banquet in a few days. I've also heard that they will be accepting a personal disciple. That's right, I also received the message. It's also appropriate to set up a banquet with 10,000 tables. After all, this person is also a prominent figure. Humph, you are well informed. Since that's the case, are you brothers interested in attending that banquet? I won't go, although both of them are 8th rank formation masters. This person is very pious and saved my heavenly array immortal island from destruction. What about Li Yinglian? That's right, he didn't come out when the demon formation appeared that day, but when the formation broke, he ran to hold a banquet. As some of our brothers mentioned, Li Yinglian claims to be an 8-rank formation master, but he has never done anything for our continent. I heard that Li Yinglian's character is not good either, he only sleeps with his wife. Oh. Shoo. When the heavenly demon formation appeared, he showed no concern for anyone but himself, and now he intends to win people's hearts in the name of an apprentice. Anyway, no matter how powerful he is, I won't care about it anymore. I'll just wait for the one here. You're absolutely right. I really want this senior in Tianluan City to establish a new force and replace the Heavenly Array Pavilion. Well said, replace it. Alas, if it weren't for the deterrent of our sect master, we could have solved the Heavenly Demon formation. At that time, there was only one 8-rank formation mage, but now there is another willing to save people from certain death. Let's wait and see. If I don't wait until the end, when no one can truly control the heavenly demon formation, before taking action, how will I be able to demonstrate the significance of my heavenly formation pavilion? How dare these ants insult me like this? Have they forgotten how they flattered me back then? Sect master, calm down. If we were to truly take action, it would be a great shame. I fear that the heavenly array pavilion would be forever cursed. Humph, do I need you to teach me? In 7 days, all of you will die. Good boy. You ruined my good deeds. Don't tell me, now you have become a positive person, but my sect master has become a negative influence, right? Sect master, calm down. I think we should go back first to avoid sharp edges before we talk. What does it mean? Are you questioning me? Well, do you think I can't compare myself to a junior? I won't dare. But now the fact is that we were able to destroy the heavenly demon formation in the first place, but we didn't do anything and lost the recognition of the people. Want to die? Ga. Since that's the case, then I'll compare with this person to see who has a better offensive array. What if he won hearts? In this world, strength is still the most important thing. Send him a message that I, Li Yinglian, will invite him to the banquet a few days later and challenge him to a showdown in front of everyone. Yes. Then I'll show him what the real peak 8-rank master is. If you dare not come, then you are a coward. What qualifications do you have to call yourself an 8-rank formation master? How do you expect to win the hearts of the people? Without the disturbance of those people, Yifeng can dedicate more time to roaming the streets in search of disciples. However, so far, there has been no progress. You family mansion. Master Huang, it just so happens that we still have a courtyard left in our house, so you can stay here with peace of mind. Li Xiong, head of the Li family. It's not easy to find a good place to live in today's Tianluan city, I accept this favor. In the future, if Master Li visits my place, please don't hesitate to inform me. Third rank formation Master Huang Xintian. Okay. The third rank formation master is indeed nothing in front of the 8 rank, but he still has a lot of value in front of normal people, and wherever he goes, he will be respected. Please. This is it. Master Li, what's going on here? Didn't you mean to arrange a yard for me alone? Are you telling me to live with others? Master Huang, calm down. I will immediately figure out what happened. Hey! Master! When did someone move in this courtyard? Oh, there is a friend of the young miss living inside. Friend of the young miss? What's the origin? The background, I only know that he is not a local, and his strength may be just the appearance of an ordinary immortal. Ordinary immortal? How dare you let an ordinary immortal live in such a big courtyard? Immediately ask him to move out for me. A moment later. Our family leader said, this is not a place where you can live alone as an ordinary immortal. Leave. Alright, I'm leaving. Humph. At the same time, the news that Liang Lian was going to challenge Yi Feng at the banquet a few days later quickly spread throughout Tianluan City. I'm really looking forward to it. Yes, this is a competition between 2 8th level masters. Let's go to the Heavenly Array Pavilion and secure a good spot. A large number of experts began to leave Tianluan City and rush towards the Heavenly Array Pavilion. Yi Feng, 2 8-rank masters are about to face off. Let's go see it together. Father, why are you here? Where is Yi Feng? Mo Cho, don't be rude. Come and meet Master Huang. Master Huang, this little girl is Li Qiu. Well, young and promising. Greetings, Master Huang. Father, where is Yi Feng? If you are talking about your friend, I kicked him out. What? How dare you drive my friend away? He is my savior. If it weren't for him, your daughter would have died in the last accident. What silly savior? Who would dare to do anything to you in Tianluan when your father is present? Besides, Master Huang has arrived, and I must ensure proper accommodation for him. Should Master Huang sleep on the street? Even so, you should have told me, dear daughter, I said that you shouldn't have to worry about insignificant people. Building a good relationship with Master Huang is a big deal. Yi Feng is an important person. Nonsense. I've been wandering around Tianluan City for a while now, and still, I haven't been able to find a suitable candidate as my last disciple. It's almost time for me to search somewhere else. Have you heard about it? It's already spread all over. What are they talking about? After hearing about the story of the Heavenly Demon Array, the sect master of the Heavenly Array Pavilion filled with anger and shame. Then he announced to the whole continent that, competition. 8. Competition? Who? Me? 2 days later, all the experts from the immortal continent will arrive at the scene to witness a moment in history. WTF? These immortals. The 8-rank formation master of Heavenly Array Pavilion called me out to challenge me and vowed to fight me? I haven't even done anything. I haven't even heard a single peep about my apprentice yet, and now this troublesome matter is coming along. A while later. On the day of the Heavenly Array Pavilion banquet. At this moment, the Heavenly Array Pavilion has been filled with guests and formation masters from various factions. There is a rare duel between 2 8-level masters. And in order to entertain these people, the Heavenly Array Pavilion, as the number 1 sect of the Heavenly Array Immortal Continent, directly set up 1000 tables for the banquet. Old Li is here. Master Li Inglian. The aura of the 8-rank formation master is truly extraordinary, Old Li. Humph, today is a great opportunity for our Heavenly Array Pavilion to establish firm control over the entire Heavenly Array Immortal Continent. I want you to witness who holds the ultimate authority in this Heavenly Array Immortal Continent and whose prestige reigns supreme. Thank you all for coming, please take your seats. I won't say anything else, there are only 2 things here today. One thing is a duel between me and another master. The second thing is that after the duel, I will accept a young person as the personal disciple. I wonder if that master has arrived yet. He won't miss it, will he? Yeah, isn't it a waste of time if he doesn't come? I'm really anxious since I can't find HM. If only I think could come too. Judging by his courage to break through the heavenly demon formation, it is impossible for him to avoid the battle. You know, according to the agreement of this immortal continent, declaring and avoiding a battle between experts of the same level is considered an admitting defeat. No matter how low-key a person may be, they will still value their own reputation. Whether you come or not, I will wait until the evening. And the outcome of this competition will be determined in this open space. What a terrifying formation. I'm afraid none of us here will come out alive after entering this formation. The outcome of this duel, but let me tell you in advance, once you enter your life and death, never mind. 2 hours later. Hasn't that master arrived yet? Is he really not going to come? Oh. Actually, I have always felt that there is something wrong with that master. Humph, that coward is afraid of coming knowing that he will lose? This messy immortal continent is not bad. Yes, although it is far from my formation continent, it is indeed very good to have 2 8-rank formation masters appearing at the same time. This heavenly array immortal continent deserves its reputation. Who do you think will win between these 2 masters? I don't know much about Liang Lian, but his reputation for formation skills is still good, and this formation that he set up today proves it. Drake scans, even I would need to put in some effort to break through this formation in 3 days. So that unknown new 8-rank formation master will definitely lose. True, his reputation is growing, and unexpected events can occur even when we are prepared. The reputation only increased because he caught up with the hotspots brought by the heavenly demon formation, and breaking down the heavenly demon formation itself is not a difficult task. Indeed, unless this person, like you, surpasses the 8th grade and reaches the 9th grade. If such a character truly exists, it is impossible for me to have been unaware of them. Let's wait and see. Whether that person shows up or not is still uncertain. Crap. I am going to feed you, can you hurry up? It's okay to throw it away. Ah, this is so damn fast. Black. Fuck you. It's almost time. Is that person really planning to avoid the duel? What is that? Wah. Bitch, are you lying to me? This won't be. He is the 8th level master of Tianluan City. I feel very honored right now. Master, how young you are. I said that the master would definitely come. I have met the master before, thank you for solving the problems in the heavenly array immortal continent. I want to see him, I want to take a look as well. Damn it, if it weren't for the ban on flying here. Is that him? He's so young, this is interesting. This is quite unexpected. The reason I came here today is to clarify that I am a nobody, and I am not even a master of the 8th level formation. If we don't clarify this now, they will just go and place me as high up as they want, and when I fall down, there won't even be enough left of me to make meat cakes. Since you are here, I will explain the specific rules of the competition. Heh, so bold and arrogant. Let's see how you're going to get out in 3 days. Eurakescans.com. This young man is quite interesting. He's young after all, he just walked recklessly. I hope he doesn't shame himself by showing off his arrogance. Eh? What did he just say? Don't understand formations? A muggle? ANS.com. That will be all, you can leave now. Wait, take a look. Wait. The Immortal Killing Formation, a super killing formation with a 100% death rate below the 8th level, and those above the 8th level might be able to narrowly escape. And just now, such a notorious formation was completely crushed with his foot. You just walked into such a formation and came out without problems, and it was easier than an ordinary person buying food at the vegetable market, and you are saying that you are trash? TSK. What are they doing? Why are they making a fuss with every step I take? Let's just wrap this up. Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to clarify something real quick. I'm not here today for any competition at all, because I'm not interested in this competition at all. Of course, irrespective of my interest or not, it is impossible for me to compete with this formation master. Because I am just a muggle who doesn't understand formations at all. I hope you all won't make a fuss about this. Everything is just a misunderstanding. No, 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 no. It's impossible to have no understanding of dot formation techniques. He walked out of me without even looking back, like a scumbag. Immortal killing formation. He just casually walked out. I understand. A majestic lion is living quietly. Suddenly one day, an ant set up an arena in front of other ants to challenge the majestic lion. How could it be bothered with them? His presence at the scene is already the greatest respect for this group of ants. It makes one wonder, how did I get to such a high position? Eurakescans.com, after all, people like me His mother should be in the dirt. Mr. Bing, look at him. He's crazy. This. Ninth level, this is at least a ninth level formation master. And he's not like me who just broke through into the ninth level, Eurakescans.com. But the truly impressive ninth level. Hurry up and land. Flying so high feels too arrogant. I just hope that this senior ninth level formation master will not blame me. Is it broken? Sorry. Did it really break in an instant? Wow, there were too many people and it ended before we even got to the front. Hurry up. Press forward again, and you will soon be able to see the real face of that master. Daughter. Hurry up. That way you can see it. This is the formation master, he is really young. But Master Huang, why do I feel that the more I look, the more familiar he becomes? Master Huang? Master Huang, what are you doing? Master Huang, I understand wanting to respect that senior, but with so many people, you might appear weird, right? Are you alright, daughter? Rakeslands.com. Feng. Isn't that brother Feng? What? Pronounced as first seen in Oracle bone inscriptions, originally meant to use the tin mold with a LC melting point to cast an container pronounced as Feng. The term refers to a deciduous tree, up to 4 meters high, 3 oak with bright leaves in autumn, resin and rue are used as medicina material. We do. Isn't that the young man who I kicked out? Master Huang, what should? Shut up. You blind fool, you actually drove the senior out of your house. From today on don't say you know. Master Huang, isn't it all because of you? I just asked you to arrange a yard for me, but I didn't ask you to drive the others out. Manhwa5.cdm drakescenes.lsm. Feng is a master of the 8th level. Haven't you asked for the girl's name yet? I can't imagine that was the person I've always wanted to meet. We are all members of the Jiangu, so don't be such a fussy person. My name is Li Machio. Hey, show some reaction. Oh. How is it? Is it delicious? Am I good to you? To think he used to be so close to me. But that was just once, I'm afraid there won't be any more opportunities in the future. What are the people down there arguing about? Forget it, let's just go home. I haven't seen him yet, why did the senior leave? I don't think the senior wants to talk to us at all. He must be angry with us. That's right, which retard said before that the senior was only in the 8th level? He's at least in the 9th level. What a blind fool. Spread that rumor. For those living in the heavenly array immortal continent, a formation master like Feng is a living and breathing myth. Eurakescans.com, so several people jumped up and followed Feng in the direction where he left. Sect master, about this situation. Yun Guang, immediately record today's event in the annals of our sect. Let's just say that your sect master once competed with the 9th level formation master on the same stage, remember, it's the advanced 9th level. You bastard, tell me, what the hell is going? Blop blop? Tell me quickly, you could fly so fast, why are you still lying to me? What about the big dwarf? He was a little bit strong, but he was definitely not as good as you, probably even far behind. I'll believe you again. After a day, the once empty Tianluan city has suddenly become lively again. Rumors spread like wildfire. Yifeng, who is just about to go out to find his disciple at this moment. What is that? Advanced 9th level? Have I become a senior master of the 9th level again? Are the people of this heavenly array immortal continent mentally flawed? Blop blop. Broken system, tell me what's going on. Slowly and clearly, why didn't you tell me? You haven't asked before, have you? Nima. What about this toad? Croak. I just pass it by, it only eats some small insects. Are you sure? Definitely. Of course, Yifeng didn't know that he in front of several people walked out effortlessly from the formation of the heavenly array sect arranged by Lianglian. This kind of demeanor is so cool that it shocked the entire heavenly array immortal continent. Let's leave. After staying in this dilapidated place for so long, I can't find my disciple. Let's just switch continents. In the immortal realm, even those with remarkable strength at the sun-moon level are not considered true immortals, though they can be regarded as immortals in that realm. Now, what is a true immortal? Only those who can truly control the power of heaven and earth can be called a true immortal. There are 99 true immortals. And standing above these 99 is the true ruler of the world. White Empress. Your Majesty, we gotten the information you requested. Regarding Yifeng recently, he appeared in a place called the Heavenly Array Immortal Continent. Immortal Jiang, after our farewell, have I finally found you? Too many things have happened in just a few years. And I'm no longer that little lower world cultivator. White Empress, why do you care so much about a low-level human? Isn't it inappropriate given your status? He is the most important person to your Empress, how dare you speak ill of him? From now on, I will be away from the court and go out for a while. Jian Yungong, come with me. Yes, Your Majesty. Tianluan City. Wow, how beautiful, she's like a pure and flawless crystal exactly. Did they just fly down? Isn't there an anti-flight formation in Tianluan City? Sure enough, his aura is present here. I thought you were just immortal, but I didn't expect you to gain an opportunity, although it's just a small immortal realm, it's pretty good. That should be the Li family residence where he once stayed. Mr. Jiang, come with me. Yes, Your Majesty. Yo, what a pretty little doll. There has never been such a pretty little doll in Tianluan City before. Come on, tell Big Brother your name so that he can get to know you faster. Yeah, I can't wait. Ha ha ha, that's it. If only we could have in-depth communication with beauties, TSK, it'd be worth dying for, ha. Mr. Jiang, do you think that I shouldn't bother myself trying to find him as well? I wouldn't dare. White Empress, you can do whatever you want, and this old man will follow you regardless. Everything that you did was right. Ugh, poof. Ever since I came back from the Heavenly Array sect, I have repeatedly failed to break through a realm, and I've even gone crazy. Although by relying on elixir and experience, I finally pulled myself back from the state of madness. But even so, the grave aftermath is enough to block my path forward. I just don't know if these things are related to Yifeng's angry departure. I'm done. This fluctuation is. Who are you people? This locked hidden room is the core of my Li family, surrounded by multiple formations and talismans. And these two people suddenly broke in just like that, as if they appeared out of thin air. She actually suppressed the entire space here. I can't exert my power at all. Who the hell are you, and what is your purpose here? You don't have to panic. My name is by Pia Piao and I'm a friend of Ifom. I have no malicious intention. Suppressing your cultivation is just to avoid unnecessary conflicts. Are you a friend of Ifom? That makes sense. No wonder this woman is so powerful. If you are to look for him, then you're too late. He has already left. At first, I thought Ifom was just a nobody. How could I have known that he is a highly respected formation master that I will never meet again in my life? I know. So you came. Let's sit down and talk. Actually, I came here because I felt that he had more contact with you in Tianluan City. Ah, so I want to ask you about the things that happened every day while he was here, what he ate, did, and if there were any interesting things? I hope you can tell me all of them. Manhwa 5.cdmeur, her eyes? I see. Also, only such a woman can be worthy of Ifong. Li Macho told her story with Ifong one by one. Their first meeting and barbecue in the mountains. Although he was a very powerful array mage, he always treated her like a little fairy. When she heard about Ifeng's interesting story, she couldn't help but curl up and smile. When she heard that Lianglian was going to challenge Ifeng, she couldn't help but have a cold expression. Bai Pio sat on the ground patiently listening from beginning to end. It's as if she followed Li Macho's story and went through Ifeng's experiences again, without displaying any sign of impatience. So, in your opinion, how strong is he? Judging from the strength he displayed in the Heavenly Array sect, he's at least at the 9th level plus a cultivation base at the Sun Moon level. Sun Moon level, is he already that strong? 9th level, he will at best be able to serve as a small guard in the White Palace, right? Keep talking. After a long time, Li Macho finally finished the entire story. So yeah, that's it, my feeling is indeed right. Our first meeting. Back then I was struggling to find the authors of my favorite books, Dream of the Red Chamber and Supreme Treasure. After I ascended to the White Empress throne, I finally found out that you were the author. That way, I know a little more about you, thank you. Mr. Jiang. Yes, Your Majesty. What is this? Take it and you'll find out. What for? This power is breakthrough. Not only is it repairing the negative effects having gone mad, but it is also breaking through to a higher level. Thank. Whether it's Ifeng or by Piao Piao. In their eyes, I'm afraid I can't even count as an afterthought. Mr. Jiang, I want to ask you a question and I want you to answer honestly. White Empress, please ask. What if a day comes where I want to hand over the White Realm to someone else? I mean, hand over the White Realm to a man. And his cultivation is the Sun Moon level. If I may, White Empress, as long as Her Majesty chooses the person, even if it is the subordinate of an immortal, I will definitely assist them. Without a second thought. I hope you can keep your word in the future. Use all organizations in the White Realm to thoroughly investigate his whereabouts, and I want to find him as soon as possible. Yes. Find me a disciple, find a big Pisho *n on a fierce animal, might be a mythical beast. Congratulations to the host for receiving 5,000 luck value from Disciple 41. Total luck value, 24,200. Aha, wonderful. You have 5,000, he has 5,000, and soon I will become a rich and wealthy person. But who is disciple number 41? I seem to have a vague recollection, but then it's fleeting. Forget it, it's not important. Keep moving towards the next continent, slowly. Damned subordinate. What's going on? Reporting to the envoy, there is a problem with Cheongbi Immortal Continent, one of the upper 3 continents. So the collection of luck is not going smoothly. What? Reporting to the envoy, just as we were about to gain full control of Cheongbi Immortal Continent, an accident occurred with the sudden appearance of a fat man destroying it. A fat man, where did he come from? You do know that while Cheongbi Immortal Continent may not be considered a big deal in the upper 3 continents, its geographical location is of utmost importance for the master's plan. I'm aware. I order you, go find out what happened in Cheongbi Immortal Continent as soon as possible, and make sure to seize the luck there immediately. In addition, Xinglua Immortal Continent, like Xiangbi Immortal Continent, is equally important to the master. Keep an eye on it as well to prevent any further accidents. Yes, envoy. By the way, what happened to Mishi? Have you not found anything yet? Envoy, it is still the same, the soul lamp has not been extinguished, but he just disappeared. What the hell is this trash doing? Pass the order to continue to send some people to search for Mishi. After all, he is also an important piece in the master's plan. Yes, I'll do it now. Near Tiandi Sec's island. A man is sitting there on the ground, concealing his vitality and breath to the extreme, which has resulted in the current situation. Measure, energy conservation mode. Hugh, although my strength is monstrous, my stealth skills are even better. Hiding here for so long without anyone noticing it is enough to prove that, hee. But then again, why haven't those 9 seniors returned yet? Judging by the time, it seems like almost a year or two has passed. This small island may seem ordinary, but the envoy can send 10 generals here at the same time. This just shows that this small island is extraordinary. Asking for information over there must have been alarming. The 9 seniors are really working hard. For the master's sake, the seniors are able to act cautious on the island and are not in a hurry to come back. So why bother waiting in such a safe area? Moreover, with my cultivation level, 2 years is just a matter of closing and opening my eyes. Wait indefinitely. Immortal continent. It seems that has sneaked in. Have you heard about it? Yesterday, the guard of the southwest city gate was killed, another spy from the Great Sun Immortal Continent. Oh no, really, maybe one day I might be killed. Oh, stop talking nonsense and stand guard. Europeans.eom. Yifeng's 41st apprentice, Su Yinjin. Following the master's instructions, it has been 2 months since I came to Xinglua Immortal Continent to practice my mortal desires. During this precipitation, I could feel my state of mind greatly improving, the best. I have comprehended many things that I wasn't able to comprehend before. Master S truly a master. Hey, I heard that there are serious casualties on the front line. We might get sent over there as reinforcements. Fuck, isn't that just sending us to die? It's time. I heard that the soldiers of the Great Sun Immortal Continent have a cruel way of killing people. No, I would rather commit suicide than be sent to the front line. Hey! Don't take it too hard. Another dull day. At the same time and place. Oh, you're here. Master once said that food is the top priority of anybody. I have prepared it for you. A plate of 100 or so grains of peanuts, a plate of 2 pieces of beef jerky, and a 38 taels * pot of strong liqueur. Tael is a Chinese tea system. 1 tael 50 g measurement Ianlan China, for most other untries it's 37 g. This has been my routine every day, even the time to finish eating is exactly the same. Brother Su, why do you only eat so much every time? I can only eat so much. Just living each day peacefully. The battles between Xinglua Immortal Continent and the Great Sun Immortal Continent have become increasingly frequent, and the situation has become more serious. Not a single piece of good news, it's all bad news. Xiang Tianan, Xinglua Immortal Continent's Continental Lord. What should I make of this? I can't even see it. Lord, calm down. Calm down yourself, bastard. I wish I could rush over now and destroy the Great Sun Immortal Continent, but we can't beat them. Compared to the Great Sun Immortal Continent, our strength is not just a little bit worse, especially the average combat power, but the difference is too big. My lord. It's terrible. Read it. According to our report, the Great Sun Immortal Continent has sent a group of cultivators from the profound immortal realm. They are about to infiltrate the main city of Xinglua. Damn it! Do they really think there is no one in Xinglua Immortal Continent? They must not be allowed to enter the main city. Pass down the order to get everyone in the garrison to gear up, and don't let anyone enter the city for the next few days. Understood, it shall be done, it's just that, what? Continental Lord, most of our city gate guards are in the realm of Earth immortals. The main city is so large that there are dozens of gates and passages of all sizes. It probably will be easy for those profound immortals to sneak in. I don't know how we are going to do it or if it will even have any effect. But now that the elites have all been assigned to the front line, guarding the main city completely is impossible. So at this stage, our combat power is just made up of the middle and lower levels. Southern part of the city, ninth passage. The Deputy Lord has issued an order that in the next few days, the Great Sun Immortal Continent will attack. So reserve your energy. But we're going to have to intercept everything that we can perceive. Captain Zhang Chang. Do you understand? Won't there be another war? I can't say for sure, but it's good to be alive these days. After all, we are just a group of cultivators in the Earth Immortal realm. We can't decide the outcome of a battle like this. Intercept everything that can be detected. Intercept it. Su Yanjing, don't stand there foolishly, only be lazy when you should. That's right, even if some really strong players are going to infiltrate, we won't be able to find them. Oh, yes, forget about Su Yanjing. Detect and intercept everything. 1th passage. The guards of Xinglua Immortal Continent are not challenging at all. It's easy to sneak in. Our brothers from the other places should have also entered the city smoothly. Who? In front of Gate 13 in the eastern part of the city. Whoosh. So sleepy. It wouldn't matter if I take a nap, idiot. He is not aware that he's about to die. We'll take this city gate. Enemy attack. They are already dead. Xiao Su, I'm going to pee, tell the captain if he comes. Not only the small ones but also the big ones are coming, please, Xiao Su. Are you sure about that? Hundreds of profound immortals in the top 10 passageways were all found dead. As sure as fate. The most important thing is that I counted the time when those profound immortals died, as well as the way they died. All of them were killed with a single blow. To be able to kill hundreds of profound immortals with the same method and at the same time, from such a long distance no less? This matter must be investigated thoroughly. Pass down the order that those who can provide us with clues regarding this expert will be rewarded with a low-grade immortal weapon. Understood. Wait a minute, I'm still a little uneasy. Take me to see the bodies of those dead profound immortals. Perhaps there might be some clues we can find. Look alive, boys. The Continental Lord will be coming for an inspection soon, so chin up, don't make a fuss, you understand? Yes. Since this is our Lord, if you're able to perform well and the Lord appreciates you, you might receive a promotion. This is how it's going to go. When the Continental Lord arrives, we must salute him. Continental Lord. Oh, good, very enthusiastic. This is the 9th passage in the southern part of the city. It's time. Asu Yanyuan, what the fuck? What's wrong with this person? Continental Lord, this kid is just stubborn and has a bit of a brain problem. I'll call him back immediately. Su Yanjin, are you stupid? Even if the shift is over, can't you spare time for appropriate occasions? Hurts. I'm saying, can't you see that the Continental Lord is around? Who said you could leave? My shift is over. So it's time to leave. Cough. Continental Lord, I'm sorry, he's not very smart. I promise he won't make such a mistake in the future. Humph, please take care of it properly. We will definitely not allow such mistakes to be made again. Nowadays, since we are understaffed, we'll just forgive you, thank you very much, Continental Lord. He's finally gone. Captain? Su Yanjin. Go to the prison and reflect on yourself for 3 days. Xiao Su, my little brother. It's not that I'm blaming you or anything, but you need to learn to watch your attitude. If the Lord is around, then you have to bear with getting off late. You young people are not flexible at all. I'll get you a blanket later. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Eat up, your big bro is on duty today. Ianwaplu 5 frowny face OM5QM. Not good, there's been an accident. The intelligence department was attacked. What are you talking about? Continental Lord, last night hundreds of profound immortals broke into the main city and destroyed our intelligence department. The person in charge of contacting the Great Sun Immortal Continent was also killed. Even though those profound immortals have been captured, we've completely lost contact with the personnel placed in the Great Sun Immortal Continent. Damn it! Why? There were hundreds of profound immortals that had been blocked before. But this time, those profound immortals not only infiltrated, but also destroyed our intelligence department? With the rest of the intelligence department, this war has been half lost. Since that expert had already taken action once before, why did they let those profound immortals in this time? This matter must be thoroughly investigated, and that quickly. Must find we help us. 3 days later. Little brother, I already visited the pub, you can just go there. Remember to return to your post after you're done. MMH. You mean, that expert was just passing by? Yes, sir, that's the only explanation we have. In the past few days, I have searched for all clues but found no trace at all. Ah, you may leave. Understood. Unfortunately, that expert is only passing by, otherwise Xinglua Immortal Continent would have had a powerful helper. It's no wonder the Continental Lord is disappointed. Stop. Don't Trun. What's happening? Deputy Lord, these people are from the Great Sun Immortal Continent. They were hiding outside the city preparing to secretly infiltrate the main city. We discovered and attacked them, and since they knew they couldn't escape, TTT. They want to self-destruct at the city gate. What? They want to destroy the city gate. These are all Sun Moon Realm immortals. Once they succeed, it will directly cause damage to the main city's protective formations. Without the protective... Damn it! He wants to. Such destructive force, if it were not for my quick evasion, there wouldn't have been anything left of my remains to bury. Damn it! This distance, it's too late. Iwaplu 5.cdm if it continues like this. Enemy attack. There are enemies in the Sun Moon Immortal Realm who plan to self-destruct. Everyone, get away as far as possible. Enemies in the Sun Moon Immortal Realm? Run away quickly. A group of ants. All of you will be buried here with us. Why is there someone foolishly standing still? Has he given up on running away? Is this young soldier stupid? Little brother, hurry up and run. They are at the Sun Moon Immortal Realm. You'll be blown to pieces. This child is too foolish. It's over. It's over now. I.e. main city, the protective formation is bound to have been greatly damaged. Wait, is the formation okay? Was the explosion that happened just now a different one? GA. Those two enemies were not able to self-destruct? And they are being trampled on by that young soldier. Why is there someone foolishly standing still? Has he given up on running away? Is this young soldier stupid? Little brother, hurry up and run. They are at the Sun Moon Immortal Realm. You'll be blown to pieces. This child is too foolish. It's over now. The main city protective formation is bound to have been greatly damaged. Wait, is the formation okay? Was the explosion that happened just now a different one? GA. Those two enemies were not able to self-destruct? And they are being trampled on by that young soldier. Isn't he that soldier that walked out during the inspection with the Continental Lord? I think his name is Su Yenjin. Wait, isn't he an Earth Realm immortal? Since did Earth immortals become so fierce? Little brother turned out to be so powerful. I thought little Su was too stupid that he did not bother trying to run away. Oh, my god. What's this guy doing? Captain Zhang Chang. Hope he won't remember how I acted earlier on. Su Yenjin, you. May I ask what realm you're in? Earth Immortal Realm. No. There are two Sun and Moon Realm immortals under your feet, you know? This is. There are more than a dozen powerful auras. This is an attack. Humph, a bunch of trash. What a big explosion! Has the Great Sun Immortal Continent arrived? Has the front line been destroyed? Run quickly. I don't want to die yet. Damn it. The formation has been broken. They are attacking the main city. I am a cultivator who has just entered the Sun and Moon realm, plus the injuries caused by that self-explosion a while ago. I can't stop them. Is the Xinglua Immortal Continent going to end like this? Stop. Su Yenjin. That's right. We can't give up hope yet. Brother Su. These are high-grade immortal artifacts, you should take them. Okay. Beep. Continental Lord, there are a dozen strong individuals from the Great Sun Immortal Continent trying to forcibly break through the main city gate guard formation at the 9th city gate. Su Yenjin and I are blocking them. Hurry up. What? No wonder things seemed so chaotic as soon as came out of my meditation. Wait. Who is Su Yenjin? Su Yenjin is a soldier stationed at the 9th gate. The soldier who finished work on time during our last inspection. Zhang Chang, are you trying to tease me? You're fighting together with an Earth Realm immortal. Even if the city is broken, don't you dare die, come back to me quickly. Click. This Zhang Chang, is he trying to die? Going with an Earth Realm immortal to fight over a dozen Sun and Moon Realm immortals? Isn't this just him giving away his head? Ha, congratulations. I guess I'll have to call you the Lord of the Continent in the future. TSK, it sounds strange and it's awkward. Just call me what you used to call me before. Don't say that, Continent Lord. We need to guard this immortal continent together. Please, old friend. Zhang Chang, don't die. Please, you must survive. Unequal length. Garbage. Late stage of obsessive compulsive disorder. That's my treasure. What are you doing? That's a life-saving treasure. Die. What? We're going to die now. Shang. Little brother. Deputy Continental Lord. M.O. Jiang Chang. Died. The formation is about to break. Listen up everyone, prepare for battle. Yes sir. Fight to the death. No, take a look. What is that? That fireball. That is. It's the Deputy Continental Lord and Su Yenjin. That's great. What's going on here? There should be no one capable of withstanding us in this small corner of Xinglua. Are they using some top-grade treasure? THS, this. Oh my god. That is so cool. There's so much in that thing you're holding. If you hadn't raised your hand to stop the attack, I thought I would be going to see my late parents. No wonder you threw away those two immortal artifacts, it was because you couldn't use them. Oh fuck, we actually locked up such a powerful person in our prison, he won't hold a grudge against us, will he? Leader, that kid is playing with our combined attack. Should we retreat? There's nothing else we can do, retreat. Your ball was not smooth. So I made it into a perfect circle. Nanny? What the fuck? All of them at once? What kind of strength is this? Su Yanjin easily killed more than 10 powerful figures in the Sun and Moon immortal realm alone, like he was killing a chicken. I can at most handle only 2. Doesn't that mean that if Su Yanjin wanted to kill me, it would be as easy as chopping up vegetables? I see, those profound immortals were killed by Su Yanjin. Crap, did we really detain him during the last inspection? He is not pissed off, is he? Phew. Teleportation? Oig. Return to his guard post. Brother Su. The issue of your imprisonment was not my idea, just so you know. Jiang Chang, the deputy continental lord, is the one responsible. The fuck? What happened to friendship in life and death? With me. Brother Su, Senior Su, I can explain, that was all done by Zhang Chang, and it has nothing to do. Deputy Lord, how is that all my fault? Shut it, hold on to this pot. Be quiet, everyone. He doesn't seem to care. Brother Su, you have the strength to defend the city gate. It's really unfair of you, why don't you take on the position of Deputy Lord of the Xinglua Immortal Continent? Agreed. As the Deputy Lord, you don't have to do anything, and you don't have to listen to me. You can use the immortal artifacts of the Xinglua Immortal Continent. What do you think? He is not interested. Double exclamation, it's time. Son of a. Last night's battle had already spread throughout the main city of Xinglua before dawn. This battle cost the Great Sun Immortal Continent more than 10 Sun and Moon Realm Immortals. Therefore, the morale in Xinglua Immortal Continent is at an all-time high, and there is also no need to be afraid of the mid-high level combat power of the Great Sun Immortal Continent. Ha ha. Fuck, you scared me. The Lord and Deputy Lord. Why have the seniors come to this small place? And it's still so early, shoo. As expected. Su Yanjin usually comes out for a walk at this point. Brother Su, have you thought about yesterday's discussion? Top-level immortal tools and cultivation resources, even if you want to become the Lord of the continent. Continental Lord. Heaven helps the virtuous. We finally did it. You're in the way. Let's try again. Is a hidden boss. Gibberish. I've been hysterical these past few days, and now I'm actually hallucinating. I think I can see the Continental Lord coming to my place. Double exclamation mark. Lord of the continent, it's really the Lord of the continent. Mr. Wang, you don't have to kneel for me. Mr. Wang, you have been guarding the city gate for so many years, it must have been hard. Continental Lord, is this? Come on. Mr. Wang. This meal is my appreciation to you on behalf of the Xinglua Immortal Continent. Come on. I respect you. Why in the world has the Lord and Deputy Lord come to make a toast? Oh my goodness. Mr. Wang is about to take off. As his neighbors, we can also benefit from it. Mr. Wang, I heard that you have a good relationship with Brother Su. I would like to invite Brother Su to serve as the Deputy Lord of our Xinglua Immortal Continent. But Brother Su doesn't seem to be interested, so I want to ask Mr. Wang to help and persuade him. This Continental Lord, my relationship with Su Yanjin is just a little more than others. Previously, it was just that I thought Su Yanjin was a silly kid, so I was just taking care of him a little bit. If it's about persuading Su Yanjin, I'm not able to do it. I failed to live up to the expectations of the Continent Lord. Please forgive me. Mr. Wang, there's no need. No problem, you're not at fault for this matter. We were just trying to see if it would happen. This meal is our token of appreciation. For guarding the city gate all these years without any reward, you deserve it. Thank you very much, Continental Lord. Actually, according to my understanding of Little Sue, he is extremely strict and serious in his work, to the very second. According to his personality, he probably wouldn't want to become the deputy lord, but instead would prefer to commute to and from work normally every day. And he mentioned to me that he will not leave until he completes his master's task. Master's task? Does Su Yinjin still have a master? How powerful would he be? I understand. Since Su Yinjin wants to guard the city gate, there's nothing we can do. At least as long as he is still alive, the main city of Xinglua will be as stable as Mount Tai. In the future, Su would continue to work from 9 to 5 every day. Due to the Praesias at Gate 9, the Great Sun Immortal Continent is no longer a rival to Xinglua Immortal Continent and is gradually losing ground under the suppression of Xinglua. By the way, the Earthrealm Immortals in Xinglua Immortal Continent are beginning to receive attention. No one knows who might be a hidden expert. At the entrance of the 9th City Gate, important figures are often seen wandering. Some even stayed for most of the month just to have a conversation with that little soldier in the Earth Immortal realm. It's annoying. Not only did we fail to drive the fate of the Xinglua Immortal Continent, but even the fate of the Great Sun Immortal Continent was lost as well. What the hell is going on? We've lost the fate of 2 immortal continents, which are extremely important to the Lord. Have you found out the reason? Envoy, please calm down, we've already begun to make plans to achieve that. According to the reports, there is a fat man named Chiitong in the Green Jade Immortal Continent who is causing trouble. In Xinglua Immortal Continent, there is a young man named Su Yinjin at work. And through investigation, there is a master behind both of them. So I guess the reason for all this is that the mysterious master behind them has been making plans. Mysterious master? To capture the soldiers, first capture the king. Since we have obtained a clue, we will use the power of causality to investigate the mysterious master. As long as he is in the immortal realm, no matter where he hides, he can be found. Causal deduction activated. Inoue. The causal inference was forcibly interrupted. Sure enough, he has a little skill. Since that's the case, then we can only ask for help. Click. Dear envoys, someone has moved the Lord's fate. To find out the one behind the scenes, please help me. From Empty, do you want to accept the calculation results? Yes. From Envoy DD, you want to accept the calculated results? From ND Dia want TD accept the calculated results? From Envoy DD, you want TD accept the calculated results? From NDDD, you want to accept the calculation results? Got it. Green Lotus Immortal Continent. This person has connections with both Chiitong and Su Yinjin. The target is located in the Green Lotus Immortal Continent. Quickly order the Heavenly Immortal Palace to go there. A small town in the Green Lotus Immortal Continent. Uncle Zhang, your tea is really delicious. Delicious, right? It's my own tea and I named it APAT. APAT, it's really delicious. Don't worry, I'll let you drink it every day. Okay. Zhang Rengyong has no relationship with Yunwu. A few months ago, he saw a wandering Earth Immortal Realm girl on the streets. Out of sympathy, he asked if she would like to stay at his house. That girl is Yunwu. Xiao Wu, where does your family live? Although I am happy living with you, I still want to help you find your loved ones. I forgot. The names of places in the immortal world are too complex for anyone to remember. Okay, so you told me before that you have a martial brother, is that true? Of course it's true. I have nearly 100 martial brothers. Besides the first and second senior brothers, I am the third senior sister. Whether it's the senior brothers or junior brothers and sisters, they are all kind to me. Ha ha ha. Little girl, you are the third martial sister, huh, that's really impressive. There are only 100 martial brothers, and in addition, this little girl's cultivation as an Earth Realm immortal is the third martial sister. I'm afraid this girl is from a very small sect. It's not easy to find such a small sect. Oh, Uncle Zhang, you don't have to worry. Master asked us to go out and gain experience. Even if you help me find my family, I can't go back yet. Oh, what can you little girl experience? Forget it, you can stay here for now. This is already your home. Thank you, Uncle Zhang. In the future, I will tell my brothers that Uncle Zhang has been good to me. Okay. A little girl? And an Earth Realm immortal? Was there a mistake? The joint analysis of the envoys cannot be mistaken. The experts from our heavenly immortal palace poured out their best and thought they had found a big fish. Using an immortal artifact to kill mosquitoes, that's just overkill. Perhaps there is a secret. Even if the main mastermind is not this girl, it is definitely related to her. We'll catch her first and then find out later. This pressure. What's going on? When the heavenly immortal palace is doing business, the extras should get lost. The legendary heavenly immortal palace. Why are they here? May I ask everyone, why have you come to our Zhang family? Hand over the little girl in your hand. What? She's just a child, has she done anything? Shut it. Arg. The little girl completely ignored our pressure. It's indeed strange. Let's do it together. We've captured her, let's go. Xiao Wu. Why? What the hell is going on here? Senior sister Yun created big waves this time, overturning the history of the immortal world. An Earth Realm immortal ascended to the position of the continent lord of one of the top 3 continents, TSK. I also want to do something like this, but unfortunately I haven't had the chance. The most frustrating thing is that other martial brothers have started to make achievements in various places with the strength of the Earth Immortal Realm, and I just really don't know what to do yet. Should I try catching a blade with my bare hands? Forget it, let's go find a good job with senior sister Yun. Why is the aura of senior sister Yunwu here? That's really great. Let's go find senior sister Yunwu to have a meal first. What's going on here? You? Do you know Yunwu? I am the junior brother of Yunwu. Xiao Wu. Xiao Wu was captured by the people of the Heavenly Immortal Palace. What? Did the Heavenly Immortal Palace capture my lovely senior sister Yunwu? Senior sister is the youngest and most innocent among the seniors, so she is the most loved by everyone. If she loses even half of a hair strand, my martial brothers will definitely have the entire Heavenly Immortal Palace buried with her and be expelled from the immortal world. Green Jade Immortal Continent. This is the store. It is said that eating the food here can allow one to break through a realm. How fragrant! I can't wait anymore. Table 10 is ready. Ring ring. Oh, why is junior brother Li Jin contacting me? Heavenly Immortal Palace, die. Boss? What's wrong? Hey! Why is the chef running away? We haven't eaten yet. Did you hear the boss just now? This is a big deal. We owe our boss a favor, and he has given us all the cultivation. Now that there's something he wants to do, we certainly cannot stand by idly. Starnet Immortal Continent *. L/N Xinglua Immortal Continent will now be Starnet Immortal Continent. As expected of Brother Su. Yes, as long as he is on guard, even if the Heavenly King Laozi comes, he will not be able to enter the city gate. What's going on? In the past, as long as he was on guard, even if the immortal world exploded, he wouldn't so much as flinch. But now, this is. What do you say? Brother Su must be facing some major event. He helped us overcome the difficulties in the. Well said. Follow me and set off immediately, especially those at the Sun and Moon Immortal Realm. First Immortal Continent, First Council Hall. Su, Continental Lord Su, why are you doing this? It's none of your business, I need to go out, you can take care of the other things yourself. Continental Lord Su, we have come 1,000 miles to negotiate with you. Are you just going to leave before we finish discussing this matter? Isn't that too disrespectful to us? Yes, we are at least the masters of a continent. If you are going to have this attitude, then don't blame us for joining forces. If something bad happens to the treasure immortal continent in the future, don't blame us. You dare to stand in my way, then I'll tell you now, I don't have time to play slowly with you anymore. From today on, all of your great immortal continents will submit to my Yun immortal continent. Anyone who fails to comply will die. This is too strong. How could? In addition to this, those accomplished martial brothers have all abandoned their major tasks and rushed to come quickly. Jia Jiaqin was driving a group of divine beasts through the sky with great momentum. And while fighting with someone, the violent Hongfeng, who had just self-destructed, instantly reorganized her body and rushed over. The bald Bai Chiyu, who was still unable to fly, almost broke his legs because of his cloak. In the other direction, Zhu Jishan, Xiao Zhan, and Mo Tianji also flew across the sky quickly. And Wu Chanan's 1 billion clones scattered all over the immortal world are also approaching the Green Lotus immortal continent. Shiwering WTH rage. The next day, Zhang Fu. I didn't expect this senior to age so much in just one night. Don't worry, Xiao Wu will be fine. We will bring her back. You want to rely on a group of Earth Realm immortals to rescue the people captured by the Heavenly Immortal Palace? You will know when my martial brothers gather. Half a day later. What's wrong, senior brother Li Jin? Brother Xiao is here. The Heavenly Immortal Palace took senior sister Yun Wu. What? The Heavenly Immortal Palace took senior sister? How dare they? What are we still hiding for? Let's go and raise the Heavenly Immortal Palace now. Calm down, I don't know where they took senior sister. Let's discuss this together when the other senior brothers arrive. Okay. After another period of time. Doesn't this seem like a joke that a group of Earth Realm immortals want to destroy the Heavenly Immortal Palace? Don't they know what the Heavenly Immortal Palace means? 60-80. Hiss, that's a dragon, a real dragon? What's going on, martial brothers? What's happened to senior sister Yun Wu? This person is also a martial brother of Yun Wu. That doesn't seem right. How could such characters just be in the Earth Immortal Realm? Since that's the case, wouldn't other people also? Lord Jia, we have come to support you. Please give us your orders. Brother Su, we have come to help you. This time around, it's Sun and Moon Realm Immortals. They even address Yumwa's martial brothers and sisters with respect. Doesn't this mean that these people only appear to be Earth Realm Immortals on the surface, but they are actually incredibly powerful? In less than a day, 99 Earth Realm Immortals gathered, except for Zhongqing. In addition, there are more strong followers at Sun and Moon Immortal Realm following them. This rare spectacle is now unfolding over this small Zhang family. My ship has arrived, let's go up and decide. Xiao Wu, what are you from? Brothers and sisters, let's decide whether to fight with the Heavenly Immortal Palace or not. Of course we are. Master usually taught us to be Loki, but he also said to not let others bully us, and that if there's ever an attempt to bully us, we must ban to F up those fuckers. Moreover, senior sister Yun Wu is also Master's favorite disciple. If something really happens this time, how will we be able to face Master? Senior sister Yun Yun is right. We usually don't want to have any clash with the Heavenly Immortal Palace, but we never expected them to dare to make a move on senior sister Yun Wu. It's time to teach them a lesson. However, I'm wondering if we should inform Master about this matter. Don't do it. The Master's love for sister Yun Wu exceeds everyone's imagination. How many of us do you think can make Master remember our names? That's right, there are few disciples, such as Zhongqing, Chang'an, Yun, and Chiaton, that are equal to Yunwu. She's the only disciple who has this privilege. This only shows how important she is to Master. Once the Master learns that senior sister Yu has been taken, he will inevitably become Furio. We can't even begin to imagine what an angry Master looks like. Younger martial brother Tai Bai is right. It's not appropriate to tell Master about this matter now. I think we are fully capable of rescuing senior sister Yunwu. Nodding one after another. It was worth it for us to come here to witness such a scene. Which immortal continent are you from? I am from the Zhongxian immortal continent, following Lord Xiaozhan. What about your excellency? Ha, I'm from the Starnet immortal continent and I'm with Brother Su. Ah no, Lord Su is here. We have come from the Green Jade immortal continent and are following Lord Qi. It's nice to meet all of you. Ha ha ha, it's a pleasure to meet you all. In the future, we will be a family and can take care of each other. Where can all these sacred gatherings be seen? If you live long enough, you'll see everything. Jinkle Zhang. Zhang Ringyon, I've met all the adults. Uncle Zhang, don't be polite. Uncle Zhang? Uncle Zhang, there's no need to panic. My junior sister Motianji has already extrapolated the scene of senior Yunwu being arrested and taken away. I also learned that senior sister Yunwu has been living with you all along. Thank you for taking care of her. No, I didn't do much. Although the tea farmers in your family may have been wiped out, but their souls are not scattered. Hua Tua. Bury these seeds in the place where they died, and their bodies will be reshaped and awakened. Perhaps the realm will decline significantly, but it will always revive. Ah! If Master were here, I'm afraid it would just be a matter of waving his hand, and there won't be anything like a decline in the realm. I'm still too inexperienced. Is this something that's easy to do? Terrifying. This time it's Uncle Zhang, we will lay the formation at your house. With this formation, unless there is an attack from the true immortal realm, it will ensure that your Zhang family will never be bothered. Also, there are over 100 top-level immortal artifacts, take them. Goodbye. What? Heavenly Immortal Palace. Senior sister, what's wrong? Something's wrong. To put it simply, the Heavenly Immortal Palace is an immortal continent that surpasses all other immortal continent. The level of development here should be higher than anywhere else. But now, it's quiet inside like a ghost city. This is not normal, it is likely a trap. Senior sister, even if it's a trap, we have to break through it. Delaying any longer might increase the danger for senior sister Yunwu. Yes, with so many of us, are we still afraid that we won't succeed in the Heavenly Immortal Palace? Enter. That ball is. It's senior sister. Senior sister is imprisoned in that electric ball. Damn it, Heavenly Immortal Palace, how dare you? Baby. Your mother always complains that I am old-fashioned. I just went to find the village dentist to get my teeth filled, so she wouldn't come and break us apart again. Whoa, they are selling lightning drops. Wrong. Come again. Was it you who captured my senior sister? Kokoo, Abuna of Earthly Immortals? Not only her, how about all of you also stay behind? I will definitely take care of your luck values. Wishing for us to stay behind, aren't you afraid that your tongue will be gone with just one blow? Such a strong aura, however. Those people look like they have lost their consciousness. Bayism.or. Stubborn old fool. If it's like this, then let the Heavenly Immortal Palace be destroyed today. Ya-R. Speen. Ivlon. Such tremendous power, even the Heavenly Immortal Palace is trembling? Unfortunately, aren't you just sending yourself to death? I can easily withstand that attack with just one slap from my wrist. The fireworks festival has just begun. Ka 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 ka. Ka 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 explode. Because every time I am killed and resurrected, I become stronger each time. Ka ha 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 ha. Senior. Dear sister. Taste the wrath of my sword. Quack. koyomaua.com cloudmergecom. Nani? How? Out yuk. Decryption progress, 90% O. Decryption successful. Manhwa5.com scamnoplaulerg. Ak 1 qua. Senior sister Yunwoo has been successfully rescued. Rakescans.com. Nice. Brothers. We cannot let the earthly immortals down either. aanhwa.com Sayoanerko. Attack. uofamanhwa.com cloudmerge.com. Other immortal realms, what a terrifying power. What exactly is happening in the heavenly immortal palace? Oh my heavens! Someone is attacking the heavenly immortal palace. koyomanhwa.com cloudmerge.com. What? Really? Quickly activate the immortal realm protection formation to prevent any harm. How could it be like this? This is not even a battle at all. This is a one-sided massacre. Untua.com. Read the chapters only at drakescans.com. Want sauce of this? Then join our Discord discord.ia-drakeskans. What the fuck am I gonna do with these monsters? Run. Where are you going? Barrier. A black sun? My lord? Ha ha ha. Thank you, my lord. Ha? What hhhhhhhh. New York Lord, what are you doing? Aren't you saving me? I was always loyal to you. You useless piece of trash. At least now you'll finally make yourself useful and contribute to this dark world. No 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 no. Manawaplu5.com. Urakescans.com. Ha, almost. The healing speed is getting slower? My regenerating skill is slowing down too. This demonic shadow seems to be equipped with some sort of suppression. It's able to suppress my revival and her regeneration. Hey! Who are you? Heh, I am the real master of the heavenly immortal palace. The embodiment of heaven's omen. So you're the culprit who captured Sister Yunwoo? Yes. Everything, just to bring you here. Because your master is a very powerful existence. Each one of you who are his disciples are also the children of luck, carrying extraordinary luck on you. And you indeed did not disappoint me. Look at you, I'm afraid engulfing any one of you would be enough than all the other useless crap. After combining all your powers, the next one will obviously be your master. You're asking for death for disrespecting our master. HPMH, it would have a slight effect on me if you'd done that before the battle. But now that I've absorbed so much energy, attacks like these don't even scratch me. What? Sister Hong's self-destruction should be able to deal damage to the heavenly immortal palace. No, he's not a normal creature, that's why the explosion doesn't have any effect. Everyone. Attack together. Trackscans.com. T not enough. Arg. Your ending has already been determined the moment you came. Stop right there and submit to darkness. The dark haze is spreading to other immortal continents? These haze. They're absorbing powers. Aho, what is this dark haze? Ha 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 ha. urakeslands.com. He's using the absorbed energy to condense his body? Jaya, get up. Don't get influenced by the Ha-2E. How could you give up so quickly as a disciple of our master? His target is the master. Even if we do know that he's not going to be the master's opponent, we can't leave anything bothersome to the master. And if we die, even, no one is going to embarrass the master. No one is even allowed to humiliate the master. But there's nothing we can do. It's useless to fight back. Accept the blessings of the darkness. Are we going to die here? Sorry, master. In a restaurant at an immortal continent somewhere far away. Ha 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 ha, Master Skull, you're hilarious. Ladies accept my rose kya. Anawapla 5, dmurakescans.com. Gosh, can't even a moment myself. These kids are really weak, can't even finish off a damn worm. Hee hee, ladies, wait until I return, there's some business to finish, I'll be back soon. Mui hee heth. Brothers, let's roll out. Shinga, don't you think this big bug is disgusting? He's covered in pitch black like a charred coal. This guy tore through space. The 5 great Dharma protectors. The 5 great actors have arrived to help us. You silly guys, you've really let me down. This is a serious issue, it affects the time I have to pick up girls. urakescans.com. Absolutely not cool, you know, I'm very sorry. Who is this expert? He saved us with just, what? Dharma protector, there is even a Dharma protector? The most astounding thing is that the more than 90 seniors don't dare to lift their heads under his rebuke. He's our light of hope. After waiting for you for so long, you've finally shown up as an important part of the game I had set up. After all, I will be more confident of the master behind you when I devour you. What's with the pretense? Wasn't it because you just absorbed a tiny bit of the heavenly Tao that broke off, fusing with it? How dare you pretend to be some hot stuff in front of me? Pretending to be some fucking cunt who knows nothing about true power. Since that's the case, then let's see you feel the fear of the darkness. This is too strong. It is completely over. Is there anybody who dares to face that black-robed expert? Whoa. Huatua, your shampoo has a really good effect, and it also has therapeutic effects. Your table order of 4 grilled meats is ready. Glowing with radiance. Okay, since the Great Protector is here, everything will be resolved. He's trapped. It's useless. No one can escape my cage of darkness. How could it be? How could it be? A moron still pretending to be baptized with the fucking darkness. I'm playing with darkness in front of me, are you brain dead? Fuck off. Wah. What the hell did I go through just now? How did it turn out like this? Who the hell are you? How can you be so powerful? Some trash still thinks he deserves to know who I am? Wait. What are you doing? Salute. Okay, tough luck. I'll remember this debt, this is just a clone of me, I will definitely come to you in the future. Haha, just wait for my counterattack, haha. Brother, do you want to chase after him and fuck up his real body? Is there any need to run after to pinch a worm? So, is this how the shadow over? And at this moment, thousands of miles away, 8 robed old men are fast approaching. Look, the magic fog is starting to dissipate. The other immortal continents have also started repairing themselves. What's going on? Has the shadow demon been destroyed? Let's hurry over and check the situation first. Heavenly Immortal Temple. Listen to me, everyone stand up. Shout with me, Great Ox Skull. Great Ox Skull Dharma Protector, thank you for saving our lives, my lord. Your excellency shines through the ages, shaking the past and the present. You have great vision. My injury has been healed. Oh. My fantastic beasts have all been resurrected. Thank you, great ox skull protector. Mm. Oh my goodness, what divine means is this, resurrection from death? This is simply a miracle. I'm off, this demon has something to do. Let's go, Chang. The ladies are still waiting for us. Okay, brother. Irikeskins.cdm. Sir, wait a moment. Sir, I was originally the deputy master of the heavenly immortal temple. We deserve to die after being accused of being evildoers. But before I die, I have a heartless request. Now that the temple master has been killed, the immortal temple is in unrest. If no one steps up to control the Situate Ion, the immortal realm will inevitably experience a great crisis. I don't know how many people will die at that time. So I earnestly request that you stay and preside over the overall situation. Shoo, go away. I'm busy. Besides, how big of a situation could it be for a pea-sized place like yours? Shoot, no one is in charge of the immortal realm. Seniors, we're willing to accept any form of punishment for the mistakes that we've made out of our own recklessness, but the situation with the immortal realm, please. I'm begging each and every one of you. Sigh, this is my second life and I know what they said is a fact, plus them being controlled by the demonic shadow is inevitable with all its tricks. But the master's order, we can't stay, there's important things to do. We'll have our followers help you rebuild the heavenly immortal palace. Are you willing to help them rebuild the heavenly immortal palace and maintain its tranquility? What? Rebuilding the heavenly Tal palace? Maintaining its tranquility? Aren't we gonna be boss now? Yes. We do. We will return the heavenly immortal palace back to its former glory and make it into a group filled with love and peace. Are these people enough? More than enough. Thank you everyone who's willing to help. Now that the immortal realm is in your hands, I could die peacefully with no regret. I will now atone for the mistakes that I've made. Irokscans.com. What are you doing? What happened was fairly reasonable and there's no need to die. Just rebuild the immortal palace and restore its order to atone for what you've done. Thank for you. I'll be taking my leave as I still have the master's order to follow. All of you must cooperate while rebuilding the heavenly immortal palace. Yes. Greetings to the 5 guardians, the rest of us will. Shoo, go, wherever you wanna be, I have my own stuff. Ha! My dear lady, I'm Lu Benway, also known as Fuckboy. The sun is out and about today, shall I tempt you to a meal? Oh my gosh, someone so powerful is flirting with me? Big bro, I think you made the lady faint. Is that so? We were ready for a hard battle when we came, but I never imagined that there's others who could defeat that vicious demonic shadow. Yeah, looks like there's none of our business now. How do your brain cells work? Isn't this a good thing? We don't need to be the ones getting into that huge of a mess. Also, the fact that everyone's ability is so clear to the eyes, but only those 5 are a blur, I'm afraid they might be the ones who defeated the demonic shadow. Of course. The 5 of them are capable of accomplishing what 8 of us might not be able to, that means that their combat. Let's greet. Greetings, fellow immortals. What is it now? My apologies, I'm Chen Ming. We're here to thank you for defeating the demon and saving the immortal realm from hellfire. Oh, it was nothing, it's like squeezing a bug. Aha! I wonder if you knew where this demonic shadow came from. Oh? With the ability of all of you, do you know about the outer rim and the realm wall? These are confidential information and only a few would know, so it's only fair that you don't. Amongst the realms, there's not only the immortal realm. Setting the others aside, the ones that are vassal states to the immortal realm and the ones that are independent, there's already 8 realms. Array realm. White realm. Forest realm. Barren realm. Weapon Realm, and the others. Initial D by. The 8 realm near built by the 8 supremes after the immortal realm was ly constructed then. The 8 realms might seem like a vassal to the immortal realm, but in reality, the 8 realms are the ones that really inherited the 8 supremes. An existence far more superior than the immortal realm. Of course, out we are a bit of topic about this. I think they aren't listening. Outer Rim. Other than the 8 realms, there's countless of planes around us. But all of these we collectively refer to as the Outer Rim. 8 realms. Immortal Realm. During the time where the immortal realm was just constructed, the planes from Outer Rim would start war with us very often. In order to ensure the peace of the immortal realm, the 8 supremes used a lot of manpower and animal power to build a wall around the immortal realm. Make the immortal realm great again. This wall is able to defend any attacks from the Outer Rim to ensure the eternal peace of the immortal realm. But 10 years ago, something big happened to the Outer Rim. Rumor has it that a contaminated deity's arm has fallen into an unknown plane. Ever since then, the whole plane was contaminated. Dark haze filled the place, concealing all lightness, and all of the creatures became zombies. It was spread around afterwards, and the other planes surrounding our immortal realm have fallen too. It might be because of how old the realm wall is that its power grew weaker. Trackscans.com 30 years ago, the wall formed a crack somewhere and dark haze started to flow in the immortal realm. We lost half of our lifespan in exchange to clear the dark haze, but the crack on the wall was never fixed. Ever since then, our immortal realm and countless immortal masters from the 8 realms have been here to fix the wall in order to prevent the dark haze. The demonic shadow that you defeated this time was formed because of the dark haze that flowed into the realm from the wall instability last time. Many masters who are guarding there were engulfed by the demonic energy for staying under such conditions every day and eventually lose their life over this. To be honest, the wall is very short on people, so we need the help of masters who are capable. This is about the life of all creatures. Once the dark haze intrudes into the immortal realm, the immortal shall cease to exist. So I sincerely beg that the 5 of you could help, for the immortal realm, for all creatures. Together, we will guard the wall. Oh, we can discuss this another time. Ha? Sheen, is she faking it? I don't think so, she's probably very surprised by your charming face. Life again. Boss, they don't even seem to have the slightest interest. Indeed, it's not easy to find other 5 masters. If they agree on this, then it'll be easier for all of us. It's fine, this is not something that you can just simply force them. We've already told them the current situation. The seed has been planted, so there is still a chance we will meet again. Fellow immortals, we shall take our leave now. Gosh. Boring. All these women are so easy, all they care about is my money. Like you said, how could someone as handsome and charming as me not get any ladies throwing themselves on me? Then, why don't we change places? Yeah, we'll find a place where the ladies aren't easy and you're able to find true love. Like? Holy fucking shit, the boss here has an idea. Who's the boss now? You are big bro, you are. Hear me out. Didn't that guy mention the 8 realms? There's this place in the 8 realms called U Realm. Hey! It's 3 now. Drink some tea. Oh? Tell me more. What I've heard is that the people there are very smart. If we went there, especially Big Bro, they'll always welcome you with a manawapla 5 rzkgislands.com. Handsome? Really? There's a place like that? Why would I lie to you, right? Before the time where I was in my soul form, I still counted as a master in the immortal realm. It might not be the same as last time, but the legend about the U realm will always make me excited. It's so worth the visit. If I didn't have a strong will, I would have lost myself in the endless sea of ladies calling me handsome. So I'm sure you'll find your true love once you get to the U realm. Big brother? What are you waiting for? I'm here. U realm. That's fast. What are you looking at? What are you doing? Wanna take this outside? I'll take you on any day, little shit. Yikes, this martial arts world is really living up to its reputation. Everyone is so strong. Hee hee, but these things are not important. The most important thing is, I had immediately leveled up 50 levels in the system. 455-59. And my good disciples have also earned me over 50,000 luck points. And then I used those points to exchange for cultivation, so now I am drakescenes.eom. Manhwaromance.com Ajin Sien, the level 60 boss. But, it's too early to celebrate. What are you saying, you fucking system? The world will experience a great disaster in 100 years? There's no mistake? It will be so great that even for a plane like the immortal realm, very few will survive if any at all. No one will be spared. TSK, in summary, the new instant advancement to level go doesn't feel that good. And if we can't find the last disciple within a year, I am going to lose 99% 6 of my cultivation, and in 100 years I will be done for. After ascertaining that this is a place where experts gather, I was brought here without my consent. I hope the journey of scouting for a disciple will be successful. Let's talk. Yes. The sect elders have already selected the people, and we are already preparing for your wedding, and the wedding date will be in 3 days. As the new leader of the 100 Refinement sect, do I have to accept such things just because I am a woman? Matriarch, this is the rule set by the founder of the sect. E must get. If the head of the sect is a woman, she is married within 1 year. If you don't get married, those elders who covet the position of the sect master will have enough reasons to overthrow you. Do you think I will ever have peace after marrying the person they have chosen? The person they choose is their own disciple. This is just a ruse to use both internal and external means to silence me. To prevent the sect from changing hands one day, he will do. Ah. What's up, lovely lady? You think I'm beautiful, right? I am sure Qingwu, the matriarch of the 100 Refinement sect, Fairyland, *TLNLF you know. I want you to marry me. What are your conditions? What? Have I become so handsome now? Girl, although I know I'm very handsome, don't you think you skipped so many bases? This is a lifetime of happiness, and you don't know who I am. What the lady is the law, where does so much nonsense come from? Manhwa 5, omurakescans.com. What? Is this some sort of daylight robbery? You misunderstood. I just want to make a deal with you. Make a deal? I need someone to act as a childhood sweetheart who will come back with me to silence those who think to scheme against me. Simply put, it means cooperating with me as a fake couple. Let me say this in advance that this matter is risky, and if you don't want to do it, you can leave now. Of course, if you think you can do it, then you can state your terms. I see. It's a common plot in TV dramas. Perhaps for her, it doesn't matter who the fake person is, she just happens to choose me casually. Since I can state my conditions, very well, I agree. Ordinary people would definitely reject such a dangerous thing. Unexpectedly, tell me your conditions. My request, but it's a bit high though. Speak. Top level artifact? Heavenly grade immortal artifact? If this person can really help me overcome this difficulty, even losing 1 or 2 top level treasures is acceptable. I need 100,000 immortal crystals. That's it? 100,000 mortal crystals is not enough to buy an intermediate level immortal artifact. Sure enough, that's too much, isn't it? It looks like this business was a burst. To be honest, this place is a bit too expensive, so I just exaggerated a little. Here is a deposit of 200, and I will give you another 300 after the task is completed. I was thinking about this too much. Damn rich people. A rich person, no. Urakescans.com, manhwa5.com. A 500 crystal rich person. Deal. Are you sure this person is reliable? It doesn't matter, everyone's the same. Next, all you need to do is go back with me and insist that you are my childhood sweetheart. As for the other details, you can act by yourself. However, if you run away, not only will you not receive payment, but I will also take your life. No problem. I am generally honest, and acting is my strong point. That's good. Hmm. On the way aboard the flying boat towards refinement sect, Yifeng got the gist of the matter and obtained a fake document that was enough to prove the childhood relationship between the two. Feng. Shi Chang Wu. Childhood sweethearts. Bloody hell. Come on, tell me, do the people in this portrait belong to this world? You don't need to worry about it. Just act your part well and we won't let anyone find anything fishy about you. I.e. day later. The Lord has returned. These people had the money to build such a building when they are so weak? Is it so easy to make by building a sect? Look at how rich this person is. Once I get my disciple and my cultivation, I've to get one too, fuck yeah. We'll be arriving at the entrance of the sect soon. Remember what you're supposed to do, your mission has begun. Although this kid doesn't have the strength, his current momentum is really impressive. I didn't expect him to fall into character so quickly. Ryu. How dare. What, your man can't even hold your hand? This. Eurokishans.com in Awaplu 5, DM. At this moment in the distant sky. Still, no news? White Empress, there is indeed no news. Urak2slans.eom. Even after using the astrolabe, we couldn't calculate half of the information on him. White Empress, there's something I want to say. Say it. What I want to say is that I hope the White Empress can make adequate plans in advance. After all, you can't find anyone using the astrolabe, it should be. If it's true as you said, no matter who caused him harm, I will bury him with the entire immortal world. I, the White Empress, promise to do what I say. Oh my god, look, who is that kid? Gone, am I seeing things correctly? Oof. Are you even going to hug me? Don't you think you're going too far? Aren't you trying to make others know that you have a man? Look at the reactions of those disciples, your goal has been achieved. This is the first time since childhood that 100 Refinement Hall. I didn't expect the elders to come so quickly. Since everyone is here, I happen to announce a message to everyone. This is my childhood sweetheart and also my husband whom I have long been betrothed to. Yifeng. Hello everyone, I am Yifeng. Master, what is all this about a childhood sweetheart? Why haven't I heard of it? Grand Elder Sun Zime. Since when did I have to report whether or not I have a childhood sweetheart to the elders? That's not necessary. We're just worried, since you are the head of a sect, that you would be deceived by bad people. So you don't believe me? We don't believe him. Master, I would like to ask this young mastery a few questions. Is that okay? Nods. If we refuse their demand, they will not give up easily. Master E, how can you prove that you are the childhood sweetheart of the sect master? Don't use things that everyone knows about. Fake ID information or something must have been prepared long ago. So? Not good. There was no time to explain this issue to Yifeng. This is just equal to tying him hands and feet. It will definitely show off. DH, it's very simple. Your lord has a mole on her buttocks, does that count? jrakescans.com. What? Boy, stop talking nonsense. Why would I be talking nonsense? Weren't you asking for proof? Are you going to ignore the disrespect by this boy, my lord? Stop it. He's right. Damn it, what a trick. Does that prove our relationship now? What other questions do you have? No. Nothing else. In that case, we will be getting married soon. I hope all the elders won't use Yifeng to get at the sect leader again in the future. Understood. You did a great job this time. Because you are a smart person. Next, you will be staying here for a month or two. You still need to be careful during this time, but don't worry, I won't let anything happen to you. Okay, it's more convenient to find an apprentice when you have money. A few days later, the dignified matriarch of the 100 Refinements sect, a rare genius, actually has found a good-for-nothing to be her husband. How can some trash be favored by Shi Chang-woo? He is an embarrassment to men. We need to challenge. Fong. Traxians.lam, someone immune to public opinion, goes by his creed, which is to prioritize money. In the small courtyard that was given to Fong, there were originally several disciples sent to serve him, but in the end, only this ignorant boy remained. After all, everyone has concerns about the elders, 100 Refinement Hall. Don't mention it, this kid can withstand such pressure and doesn't even respond to any kind of mockery. It seems like I was too worried before. As long as he persists for another month, then I will successfully gain the inheritance of the Lord and it will be done. Cough, cough. Puff Master, are you okay? Just barely after the breakthrough, the instability of the realm has backfired. I am afraid that I will need to retreat for a few days. I'll need someone to protect me. What are you going to do with that kid while you're in retreat? Sun Zimei and the others will definitely take this opportunity to make moves. They can't shake you in anywhere else, except if they make a fuss with Fong. Puff ah. Sect Master, let's leave now. Your health is more important. Bring Fong over. Understood. Bloody hell, what happened to you? Long story short, I'll be going to retreat for a few days and Black Shadow was going with me, so for a few days you'll have to face the Grand Elders alone. What's with his reaction? Doesn't he see the danger here? Remember what I said, don't believe anyone, don't touch anything, you don't know when someone will ask you a question during this period. Also, this is a one-time teleportation talisman, urakeslands.com. Nwaplu 5, OM. If your life is ever in danger, don't worry about our relationship and leave at any time. Why are you so cautious? As for the people here, what can they do with such little strength? urakescans.com. In the next few days, there was more and more mockery and gossip outside. Don't hide in there silently, you trash. I know you're at home. Ha, the shrunken turtle hiding in a woman's skirt. However, Fong completely disregarded these things. Sir, may I ask if you would like something to eat? Alas, everyone else has left, only this little guy stayed behind and worked diligently to serve me as the guest handyman Subai. However, it's also true that only those with mediocre qualifications like him would become handymen. Something I'd like to eat since I came here, I haven't eaten anything decent, it's a shame that it's always soup and water. If there is meat. Several times, this big bird has been flying back and forth, screaming so unpleasantly yet no one has bothered to take care of it. Since that's the case. Sir, is there anything that comes to mind? I thought of what to eat. Let's eat it. Oh. Xiaoba, what's wrong with you? Sir, you can't ever entertain such thoughts. Again. Manhwaromance.com, the rainbow-colored black crow, the guardian beast of the 100 Refinements sect. Black crow together. According to records, this rainbow-colored with the first ancestor and his wife laid a huge foundation in the sect. Even after the ancestor's death, the rainbow-colored black crow still stayed here and became the guardian beast of the 100 Refinements sect. Although this rainbow-colored black crow has a violent temperament and will eat a few disciples every month, even with many people complaining, even so, the sect master and elders dare not provoke and have to let it go. Isn't it just a big crow that barks every day? It has been pissing me off for a long time. If I tell him about Olive. Calm down. These, he might piss his pants. Master, I think that it's better not to eat that. Why not? Why can't I even eat a damn crow? Go! Boil and skin that damn crow for me. Make it a nice stew, I need to enjoy this feast. Master. Even if you really want to eat it, I don't think I have the ability to catch it. You can't even catch a crow? Simir, I'll give you a bit of a cultivation base so it will be easier to catch that damn crow. Ha! Ding luck cultivation base exchanging service, exchange success. Manhwa5.cdmrakescans.com. WOAHHHHHHH. Is that not enough? Maybe a bit more? Ianwapla5, dmurakescans.com. Am I an immortal now? Immortal? It's just a bit of a cultivation base. Don't be so humorous. Thank you, Master. Thank you so much. What are you doing? It's just a bit of a cultivation base. This endless ocean of cultivation base is just a bit? Is this the generosity of the great? I think it is. I mean, is this why Mastery doesn't even care what the rumors say about him? No wonder the sect leader likes him. So, are you gonna go catch that crow or not? Yes. Sect's guardian beast rainbow-colored black crow. Rainbow crow, you might be the sect's guardian beast, but pardon me, my master is waiting for his feast. Is that the voice of the rainbow crow? Did someone attack the sect and it stopped them? HHHHHHHHH. The rainbow crow might be feasting and hunting on demonic monsters. It's all ready. Master, I'm back, the crow is here. Oh. Original form. Why is this crow so small? Every day. Master, just think of it as a small snack, I'll hunt some more tomorrow. I'll assure you that you'll have meat to eat. You smart kiddo. He's pretty quick with things, should I give him more cultivation? He praised Hemi. After that, Foam got to eat meat in all of his meals because of Subai, different kinds of meat too. It might be fish today, deer tomorrow, chicken the next, or even amphibians the day after that. Master, today's meat, how was? Manhwaplu5.com Urakeslans.eom. Chewing. A bit dry. Not as good as yesterday. Little Subai was able to find a rhythm in this, slowly but surely. The higher the cultivation age of the demonic beast is, the higher Fangs will rate it. Yes, that's the taste of a refined beast. Hey, have you heard? A lot of the older beasts have been captured. The one who did it is a powerful immortal too. What should we do? Who knows when that person will just suddenly pop out here. You're so cool, Master. All of those demonic beasts hide themselves after seeing you pass by. TSK, even the immortal beasts in this mountain have to step out of its way for me. Hail, Master. You're my new closed apprentice, and the reason why I brought you here is to train your mind and to make you feel how powerful demonic beasts that are above the sun-moon realm actually are. Yes, Master. But Master, are those monsters really that scary? Obviously. This mountain is connected to the Earth Dragon Mountain. In the deep parts of the mountain, it wouldn't be rare to have true immortal demonic beasts, let alone sun-moon realm beasts. The sect's elder would only have the slimmest chances of survival if they enter this place. Eventually they'll become food for those monsters. Just remember this, kiddo. Never go in there alone. Or else even I wouldn't be able to save you. La la la. Ha? Master, didn't you say it was super dangerous? Trakeslands.eom, manwaplu5.com. How did that person manage to get out of that place alive? Well. It's a coincidence. Purely a coincidence. Danger. He was lucky enough not to encounter any beast. Look at him, his shirt is all fine, that obviously meant that he didn't encounter any. Oh. Redeeming dignity. It's not every time that you'll get so lucky after entering the mountain, understand? I understand. Subai might look like he begged him when his sister fell sick into no aisle. The big elder didn't even give him any medicines. The gaze of him looking down at Subai like a peasant. Those cold and emotionless eyes are something that Subai will never forget in his entire lifetime. But now, everything has changed. Yo. What? Wait, he is gone, Master, what's with that attitude? Not even a greeting. Did you remember the face of that servant just now? I did. Find that little servant after going back, even if it means to flip the entire servant department upside down. I have to let him know what superiority and power is. Don't worry, master. I'll make sure to teach that prick a lesson. Not bad, kid. Let's go, I'll bring you on an adventure into the mountain and get a feel of how scary these monsters are. Master, why don't we go on another day? What are you afraid of? I'm here, nothing to worry. Huff. Huff. What the fuck? There's not even a single damn sign of a sun-moon realm demonic beast, let alone a true immortal demonic beast? What the hell is going? Secret room of the Pavilion sect. urakeslands.com. How many days has it been? 7. I don't know what's happening outside and what's going on with Yifeng. I hope that he's alright. Sect leader, Yifeng is a relatively smart person. He might have his own ways with things. Now, you're just temporarily suppressing your inner injuries. You can't move or else every effort would go to waste. The faster you get out, the higher of a chance we'll have. We can't let that kid wander around by himself, MHM. Stop. Where are you going? Delivering food to my master. urakescans.com, manhwa5.cdm. Be careful around these times and don't go out of the sect if you don't have any business. There's a big enemy out there recently, so better behave if you don't want to get killed. Oh. Big bro, everyone's walking on eggshells these days, but this little servant looks a bit too calm. Well, useless shit like him would have just tripped themselves by walking, so what's the difference whether they die or not? Obviously they won't be scared. Oh gosh. Big bro, how did you trip? Big bro, how did you trip? Sigh, why am I even bothered by them? My master is still waiting for his meat. Master is the most important person in this e-world. Entire. You're here? Bring today? Master, I've caught a peacock for you. 5th ranked true immortal peacock king. Not bad. It's way better than what I had a couple days back. As long as you're satisfied. urakeslands.com, shall buy anything on your chest? Just spill it. Master, I would like a day off tomorrow. Huh? Why? I'm going to my ex-girlfriend's wedding. Holy shit. Tan goat? Your hobby is really quite unique and interesting. I've made Sir laugh. In fact, we were childhood sweethearts. However, she abandoned me because she thought I lacked ability and chose to be with a young master from a prominent family in the city. As the wedding date was approaching, she sent someone to deliver an invitation, asking me to attend their wedding. Originally I didn't want to go, as I would surely be humiliated if I attended. But it's because I unexpectedly encountered a great opportunity by meeting someone as esteemed as Sir, who bestowed upon me profound skills and enabled me to turn the tables and reverse my fate. That's why I was thinking. Oh, so you want to go show off and act cool? Please, I beg Sir for your assistance. TL/N, 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West is a Chinese proverb meaning prosperity and decline never last. Everything in life is cynical, life has its ups and downs. I understand. 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West. Never underestimate a young person just because they are poor. You agree, sir? However, I've only given you a tiny bit of my cultivated skills, and I'm not sure if you can handle the situation with just that. I can. I definitely can, sir. Nuaplu5.com, urakescans.com. Sir's cultivation is already high and remarkable. Just a tiny bit for me is more than enough. This must have caused some kind of misunderstanding for just a tiny bit. Alas, even though I may be considered one of the best in the entire Jianghu right now, I'm afraid in the eyes of this esteemed sir, it's probably nothing. How about this? I'll give you another little trinket as a gift to you, consider it as a token of appreciation. A top-tier immortal artifact? And he still calls it a little trinket? Sir, this is too moochy. Wise as head tea nothing. Let me tell you, this piece of junk was what I intended to throw away anyway. Giving a gift to your ex-girlfriend, it's best to give the things you don't want. Rakescans.com and awaplo5.cdm. A few days later, in Tianyin City. Subai, you are here. Europeans.eom, manhwaromance5.com. Lu Chanxian. Xiaoqian, you look really beautiful today. You've been in the 100 refinement sect for so many years and yet, you haven't even become an outer disciple? As expected. Of course, it's because even as a miscellaneous disciple, I am stronger than the seniors and elders of the sect. Even after so many years have passed, although his cultivation levels haven't increased that much, he's become quite skilled boasting it seems. I'm no longer, Xiao Chen, young Master Chen has been waiting for you for a while, who are you talking to? Oh look who we have here? Isn't this the toad that once wanted to eat swan meat? Even if my daughter was asked to marry a dog, she still wouldn't marry you, Subai. In the past, this incident spread like wildfire in the Tianyin city, and he became the laughingstock in everyone's conversations. Now, she has once and again torn open the old scars of Subai's past. Wife. Law. Why are you all standing here? Let's go and prepare for the ceremony immediately. The groom, Chen Wei. Alright, let's go, Reiner. Don't bother with this toad anymore. Please welcome the bride and the groom. City Lord, Chen Chaoqian. At this moment, Xing Qian felt fortunate that she had listened to her mother's words in the past and kicked Subai away and chose Chen Wei instead. In the future, when the current city lord retires, her husband will become the new city lord, and she will definitely become the city lord's wife. Compared to being with Subai, it's like heaven and earth. Complete. Congratulations to young Master Chen. I hope you won't mind this small token of appreciation. Both of you are truly a match made in heaven, with outstanding talents and beauty. Haha, you flatter me. Subai, did you come to the wedding empty-handed? At least you were Xiao Qian's ex-boyfriend, don't you have any gift prepared? Is he that useless than dog, Subai? How does he have the audacity to be here? Oh, it's him. I've heard about him before. This is the wedding gift that this young master prepared for you. Drakescans.com, manhwaromance5.cdm. This bright light is top-tier immortal artifact? How could this unremarkable little servant possibly have this kind of top-tier immortal treasure? That's a precious treasure even my city lord's mansion dreams of. What? Father, you couldn't have made a mistake, right? How could I? This is indeed the aura of a top-tier immortal artifact. How is this possible? How could this guy, who has achieved nothing, possess such a priceless treasure? Eurokishans.com. If Subai had this immortal treasure back then, how could he have possibly been dumped? I reckon that her mother would have washed her daughter clean and thrown her directly into this guy's bed. Subai, what do you want to do? Originally I planned to give this immortal artifact as a congratulatory gift, but now, I changed my mind. People like you, who prioritize personal gain over loyalty and look down on others, are simply unworthy of this significant congratulatory gift from me. Even if this congratulatory gift is considered trash in my master's eyes, you still don't deserve it. What? Farewell, Xian. You can leave if you want, but you must leave the sword in your hands behind. Is the city lord trying to rob me in front of everyone? Who said this sword was brought by you? It is clearly the ancestral immortal treasure of my Chen family. And you dare to commit theft on the joyous occasion of my Chen family. Do you think everyone in my Chen family is blind? Father is right, this is indeed our ancestral immortal treasure. Quickly return our immortal treasure, or else you won't be able to leave the city lord's mansion alive today. Ha. Rakeslands.lom, manhwaromance5.com. What are you laughing at? Are you looking down on me, the city lord? Then let's be reasonable, everyone. How could a mere little servant like him possibly possess a top-tier immortal artifact? City Lord Chen's words are absolutely correct. This clearly isn't Subai's possession. That's right. A few days ago, I even saw the City Lord showing it to everyone. Subai, hand over the immortal treasure quickly, or else, even without the City Lord's intervention, I will tear you to pieces. Subai, you should hand over the sword. What? Are you saying that this sword is a relic passed down by the Chun family? A weak person should not be challenging the strong. Chen Chaoqian is a top powerhouse in the Star Immortal realm, a world where strength is paramount. Even if everyone knew that he was calling a deer horse, nobody would dare call him out but would even join him instead. What nonsense about the weak person should not be challenging the strong. Since there are top-level immortals here, come take the sword if you have the balls. Since you're looking for your own death, then don't blame me for granting your wish. Manhwa5.com Europeans.eom. Silly brat, looks like you've got some tricks, let this lord see what you can do. Ha, my father's blow is such that it will cause even the strongest in the Star Immortal realm to fall. My arms are ah. Is this still that loser Subai from before? Dad. Quickly call the ancestor, Subai's strength is beyond my imagination. Oh. Zaya. Why do you need me to come here? What, an immortal realm powerhouse? This is a real immortal. I beg the ancestor as the master of our family, kill this thief and retrieve the immortal weapon, and avenge my father's broken arm. Unexpectedly, they still have the true immortal ancestor on the Star Immortal realm to support them. Chen Wei, on behalf of his father, quickly embellished the story just now. Looks closely. When did my Chen family have such top-notch immortal artifacts and other ancestral treasures? Know of this? Forget it, these treasures are waiting for me to destroy this kid. JarekScans.com in Awaplu 5, DM. He turned out to be a true immortal realm powerhouse. To think I would meet such an expert after I just got promoted as a true immortal. I'm unable to see through him, I'll have to carefully observe. This person is a true immortal with several levels, and even I cannot see through him. Junior Chen Wu, I greet the senior. My true immortal ancestor, how dare you call this little thing a senior? Grandfather, did you make a mistake? He's just a small handyman, a little beast. Kneel down quickly, do you want to bring the entire Chen family to ruin? Do you know that even if he wants to kill me, he can easily do it, not to mention trash like you? What? The Subai in front of me, who looks like a young disciple, has the strength and identity that ordinary people cannot see through. And Chen Wu, who could see it, even called him a senior. So that means Subai is at least a true immortal and a very strong person. Senior, please take a seat. Is this immortal sword still yours? Drakescans.eom manwapla5.cdm. Sir, spare our lanes. Sir, spare our lanes. We were wrong. Lord, this is my gift. You can leave if you want, but you must leave the sword in your hands behind. Is the city lord trying to rob me in front of everyone? Who said this sword was brought by you? It is clearly the ancestral immoral treasure of my Chen family. Especially you, the cause of the whole thing, ancestor, I was wrong. Bastard! You blind fools still dare to covet senior's immortal artifacts. I won't dare to again. I don't care who is in charge, but it mustn't be such a fool that will drive this family to annihilation. Arg. As for you bastards, all of you will cut off your own arm, and at the same time, the families behind you will be kicked out of Tianyun City forever. If you dare to take a step inside in the future, you will be killed without mercy. Of course, that includes you. Manwapla5.cdm Duroxcans.com. Senior, are you satisfied? If the senior is still not satisfied, I will kill them all now. It's alright. Subai, hold on, Subai, please help us plead for mercy. We don't want to leave Tianyun City. We have been staying in Tianyun City for several years now, and we've been able to create a strong foundation. If we leave, countless years of hard work will be in vain. Subai, how can you be so heartless? Shanshan is your childhood sweetheart. A childhood sweetheart? If she was a childhood sweetheart, why would she betray, insult, and constantly ridicule me? Oh, that's not our fault. I didn't even know you were so skilled. If I had known you were so powerful, I would have married Shanshan to you long ago. Aren't you still in love with Shanshan? I'll betroth her to you now. Shanshan, come on, you need to say something, say that you still love him. No need to say it again. There is no need for these pretenses, we no longer have anything to do with each other. However, although you may be snobbish, you are not extremely bad. For the sake of the past, it's fine to just break an arm. Animecaps.cdm, trackscans.com. As for the others, deal with them as you see fit. Oh, senior, why leave so quickly? Why don't you stay and have a simple meal? Do you have to leave? Senior, I'll send you off. The mother and daughter of the Su family looked pale like idiots, and they were filled with regrets. Even though they don't know why Subai became so strong, if they hadn't chosen to betray Subai in the beginning, I'm afraid they would have. There is no but ti medicine for regret in the world. I need to return and prepare something for Lord E to eat. Senior, anything? Is this the scent of a demon beast? urakeslands.com. Yes, it's a rainbow-colored rare baby belonging to a friend of mine. Due to some issues, it was left with me for a period of time. As expected of senior, you could feel it from here. The strength of this kind of monster is not particularly high, but the important thing is that this is something rare. Rainbow-colored rare baby. Good stuff. And I was wondering what to get for Lord E to eat. Isn't this fate? Could you ask your friend to come over and tell him that I'm interested in his beast? Sure, for the sake of the deal, I'll do what I can for him. This. Okay. I'll contact him right away. 100 Refinements Sect got it. I'll be right there. 100 Refinements Sect Elder Wanyu, true immortal first layer. Wanyu, you're here. Come on, senior, let us toast to you. I'm not a senior, my name is Subai. Senior Su. Anoapla5.cdm urakescans.com. Elder Wang Yu of the 100 Refinements Sect. A master like him who focused on closed-door cultivation in the sect will have no contact with a worker like me. But now I can have a drink with him at the same table. It's all thanks to Lord E that I'm here today. Let's get straight to the point. I'm in a hurry, so just tell me, what are the conditions for giving me the colorful beast? In that case, I'll get straight to the point. It's like this. When my brother was searching for a secret realm in the Tianshan Mountains 1,000 years ago, he accidentally touched the ancient formation there. Over the years I have tried many ways to save my brother, but I am powerless, but I have also found the key to break the formation. This formation is different from other ordinary formations. You need to find the eye of the formation, and the key to break this formation is to break it by force. That's why I need your help to save my brother. I don't know how much strength is needed to break this formation. Few years ago, I invited 3 third-layer true immortals to break the formation, but their joint attack could only shake the formation, so my personal guess is, come at me. It might need the strength of peak true immortals to really break the formation. Although I don't know whether the senior has this strength. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Don't you want to save your brother? After all, breaking the formation is a big deal. Shouldn't you at least prepare? Don't you need some artifact or choose a day when you're in good condition? I don't have time for that. I have to hurry back to cook dinner. urakescans.com. Tianshan. Senior, my brother is suppressed under this mountain. To break this formation, you need to break this mountain peak. Having explored it many times, there is a way to break through this mountain. Based on the shape of the peak, if we rush to the back of the mountain and attack it, we should be able to reduce the pressure. Alright, the formation is broken. Manhwaromance5.com, rakeslands.com. One finger. Just one finger. What kind of strength is this? It's at least one off layer true immortal, right? So close. Fortunately I simp in time, otherwise my Chin family would be. You guys go ahead and do the rest. I'll just go back and get the colorful beast myself. I still have to catch dinner. Senior, although the name of this colorful beast sounds nice, but it's actually not a good demonic beast. It's cunning in nature and is prone to killing its master, so please pay attention to it after you take it away. It doesn't matter, I'll make soup tonight. Cumin flavored. Make soup? Cumin flavored? My lord, my lord. I'm back. How's it going? jrakescans.com. Thank you, my lord, for giving me the great sword in supreme cultivation. It made me so proud of myself this time. My ex regrets that I'm so powerful now. But I don't want her anymore. Just as the saying goes, you've ignored me, but now you're out of reach. I, Subai, swear to serve you for the rest of my life, going through mountains of swords and in the sea of fire. You're too kind. I'm just giving you a gift in return for helping you. My lord, Eurekaskins.com. Manhwaromance5.com BTW, my lord, I found this after the wedding banquet, and I thought you'd like it, so I brought it. Oh. This snake looks good. Good, we'll eat it tonight. After settling down with my brother, it's already this late, Gus is it, Leah yes me green. It's still a dream come true to think that my brother is out of the formation. It's a shame. At that time, I was so shocked, and didn't have time to thank that senior, and it was even more regrettable that I didn't get in touch with that senior. Alright, the formation's broken. What a shame. I'm afraid I won't have the chance to see this kind of person again in my life. And you're right there. Oh, it's you, what a coincidence. Eurekaskans.com, Manhwaromance5.com. One you greets senior. But why are you here, senior? I'm a worker of the 100 Refinements sect, isn't it reasonable for me to be here? Worker. Is that the word I know? My lord often comes here for walks, so I have to clean this place thoroughly every day. Ha ha. Is this a prank? Where's the camera hidden? Oh, right. Your colorful beast is delicious. A terrifying expert who's at the one-off layer of true immortal is working as a worker in the sect. If this exposed, it'll cause a big change. Subai, 100 Refinement. Subai. Is indeed a found it. Subai, worker. An ordinary 2-year-old youth from a small place. He's not a hidden expert. From a worker to become a super expert that can destroy a formation with just one finger. What is he hiding? Port Unity. Subai must have gotten a heavenly opportunity. But what kind of opportunity can a worker have? I heard that Subai is working as a worker for the patriarch's childhood friend, the martial uncle of the 100 Refinements sect. Is this uncle a hidden master himself? No, how can this uncle, who has only been in the sect for a few days, allow a small worker to ascend directly to heaven in such a short time? And if he's at even 99th layer true immortal, he. Alright, I'd better attend the secret meeting of the elders first. 100 Refinements Sect's Secret Council Hall. Of the dozen or so elders, more than half are the party of Great Elder Sun Zime. To be honest, it's not really a party, it's just a temporary arrangement to get Shi Qingwu to step down. Although Shi Qingwu is strong and her methods are ruthless, she is still too young and a woman in their eyes. I don't hate her. No man can resist stalking. I'm sitting here now because Sun Zime promised to help me rescue my brother once everything is done. Now that my older brother has been saved, I can't go back on my word. Let's talk about it, everyone. What should we do about Yifeng? Killing is definitely not an option. If we kill him and Shurchingu insists that he's her man, there's nothing we can do, even if she doesn't marry him against her ancestors' wishes. Besides, if we kill him, we'll be breaking our honor. Not bad. Then there is only one way. Just find a way to open Yifeng's mouth, as long as he admits that he was sent by Shurchingu to impersonate him. Manhwa5.com, Yurakishans.com. As long as this sentence falls, Shurchingu will step down. Indeed, but how? Actually, it's quite simple. The Once-a Anicaps assessment is just around the corner. As we all know, this test is a competition that allows disciples of the upper sects to compete with us disciples of the lower sects. Based on the assessment of previous years, everyone knows that this is nothing more than the upper sects oppressing us lower sections every time we participate. Our lower sect is abused by the disciples of their upper sect. So what I'm saying is, instead of us, why not send Yifeng? Take this opportunity, even Yifeng might give up. You should know that, with regards to the sect assessment, the risks involved are enormous. At least the process will be very uncomfortable, and there may be a significant risk of life if one is not careful. Do you think Yifeng can withstand the pressure when he arrives here? Every time the sect assessment is conducted, people are actually sent to suffer humiliation. In the past, those elite disciples who were sent there were under great pressure and had their mentality exploded. If someone like Yifeng, who is not from a big family, has little knowledge, and lacks much strength, entering the sect's assessment may scare him shitless. When put under this pressure, it won't be impossible for Yifeng to simply give up and speak up or run away. In short, the core of this move is to put pressure on Yifeng. As for embarrassing the sect, Shurchingu, who called Yifeng her man, is more embarrassing. In this way, Shurchingu, who has not yet solidified her reputation in the hearts of the people in the sect, will lose the hearts of the people even more. This is indeed a good plan, but on the surface, Yifeng is ultimately Shurchingu's man. Isn't it inappropriate to send him? That's not inappropriate, on the contrary, he's more suitable than anyone else. Firstly, he is about the same age as the disciples of the sect, and secondly, the future husband of the sect master will represent the sect to participate in the sect's assessment, which makes it more legit. B. That's settled then. What? Sect assessment? Yes, sir. This is a letter sent by the elder. Someone came to explain that since you, sir, are the fiancé of the sect leader, you cannot refuse and should take on this responsibility unless you're not the fiancé of the sect leader. Ha! This just makes things difficult for me, but if I don't go, there is still that 300 immortal crystals that haven't been obtained. Is this sect assessment violent? When compared with the Lord. Very weak. Alright. Subai always says it is weak, but in reality he is not that strong. So it won't that much of a big deal to participate. Anyway, I am also an expert who has been promoted to level 60 since the Golden Immortal. The next day. Heavenly Overlord Sect. I thought it was going to be a great battle. 2 guardians, just the 4 of us? Jiangzu 0. Jiang Yu. Be content. This trip is humiliating, so no one wants to come. Since both of us lack a background or backer within the sect, this hard work fell on us. Uncle, don't be nervous. Just relax. I'm not nervous, since I can go on a trip, it's great. Going on a trip? Is he being naive or foolish? Don't you know what you're about to face? Heavenly Overlord Sect. One of the well-deserved holy lands of the martial arts world. Under the leadership of the Heavenly Overlord Sect, there are over 100 sects of the same size as the 100 Refinement Sect. It can be said that every big competition is an occasion for the gathering of various geniuses of the major sects. If someone like Yifeng, who has little strength, competes with a group of heaven's favorites like them, there is no doubt that he will be completely manhandled. You'd better change your mindset. Why, is the scenery of the Heavenly Overlord Sect not good? Drakeslands.com, Manhwa5.com. Talking to him is Yuk casting pearls to the swine, a waste of saliva. Various sects arrive at the foot of the Heavenly Overlord Sect. Although they are all under the Heavenly Overlord Sect, there are still many clashes among the people. The Heavenly Overlord sect couldn't care less about their grudges. Even if one sect destroys another sect, they won't say anything. The winner takes all and the weak are eliminated. Only in this way can they inspire these sects to strive to grow. Avoid those hostile sections. Manhwa 5, Europeans.eom. Aha! Put away all your flying boats. Flying over the sex gate is disallowed. Everyone will climb the stairs. Heavenly Overlord sect, Fei Yang Yang. Yes, Guardian. The stairway of the Heavenly Overlord sect has a total of 9,999 steps, and in addition to its simple height, there are also simple formations arranged on the steps. However, these 9,999 stairs certainly cannot stop the cultivators of the lower sect. After all, those who can come here are not ordinary people. Let's hurry up the stairs too. What are you waiting for? Are we supposed to climb up the Saimai steps? So, didn't you hear what the Guardian said just now? Don't tell me yo. Can't climb? Of course not. This Ghost to ladder has tens of thousands of steps at a glance, so won't you end up exhausted if you climb it? This fucking bastard. Can't even climb the steps of the sex gate, why come to participate in the big competition? How humiliating would it really be by then? Let's go first. You can go up as much as you can. If you really can't go up, the two of us will naturally help you. Oi, I heard something in your words. I'm going to climb up. Feng are not useless to that extent. Remember, you'll have to climb up yourself if at any point you can't continue. Call me. Alright, get going already. I want to quim so I don't want to talk with you. We'll gain a better understanding of Feng's strength based on how many steps he can reach. This is okay. Even if we weren't able to achieve much, at least we were able to make it through 500 steps. Manhwa5.com, Eurakescans.com. There's no trace of that guy at all. He might be stuck on the steps with a certain formation, which blocks everyone's 5 senses, so he'll only be able to see about 100 meters. Well, let's sit here just SD wait. And it can't be that this kid is so useless that he can't climb 500 steps, right? If the other sects see that the people from our 100 refinement sect participating in the competition can't even climb the mountain gate stairs. Fuck. Let's go back and get that stupid guy. This is so embarrassing. 400 steps. 300 steps. 200 steps. Damn it, he couldn't even come 1,000 steps. What level of waste can someone be exactly? Who are you trying to tire out by climbing so many steps? 200 steps. Manhwa 5, DM Eurakescans.com. Bye, it's better for you young people. Sir, you are funny. Look, can you see that bird? Those species that in the mountains must be the real deal, they probably taste the best. What's the matter, sir? Do you want tea, eat? Let's finish this big competition first. After all, I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to do it. It's really not easy to handle. Look at that bird, it's probably a divine beast within the Heavenly Overlord sect, it's not something the 100 refinement sect can compare with. Inawaplu5.cdmrakeslands.com. Of course, you don't need to worry. When the time comes and really want to eat it, I'll get you some gear and make sure it is safe for you to finish it. I don't know what terrifying methods the Lord is going to teach me again. We finally arrived. This little handyman has some ability, he might have a good talent. Ignoring this fool of an uncle. Being able to climb mountains alone can make you an outer court disciple of the Heavenly Overlord sect. And he's young, he is indeed a good seedling. I remember, your name is Subai, right? Drakeslands.eom. I saw that you were able to follow us on the mountain path easily. After returning to the 100 refinement sect this time, are you interested in coming to our place? Is he ignoring us? It's just. Uncle, this ascent is just the beginning part, the others that come after. I can see that those elders in the sect are waiting for me to quit if I can't continue. But there is no way I'll let them succeed. Of course, we need to continue. Huh, he still has a spine, it seems. Then hurry up, let's go. Heavenly Overlord Sect Side Hall. Elder Wangiyun is here. It's Elder Shinezone here. Manhwaromance5.com, odrakescans.com. Greetings, you don't need to salute, I'm just here to see how you've settled in. She really deserves her reputation as the only female elder of the Heavenly Overlord sect. Yes, cold and gentle, anyone who can marry such a woman might as well have won the jackpot. Please shut up quickly, how many men are there in the world who are worthy of this female elder? It is rumored that she majors in music and is proficient in all major instruments. And when confronting the enemy, if someone hears her magic voice, it will at least make them feel depressed and uncomfortable, and at worst, they can directly go mad. So mysterious. The big competition will start tomorrow, and I'll be hosting the big competition this year. To be honest, I have read the information of many of the contestants present, and there are many excellent disciples here. For example, Feng, the head disciple of the Huamen sect. The two brothers of the Heavenly Punishment sect. So I'm looking forward to this year's big competition. Irocscans.com, onueplu5.com. By the way, where is the 100 Refinement sect? I once had an encounter with the leader of your sect, Shixingwu, but I heard that in this era, the one representing the 100 Refinement sect is the husband of the matriarch of the sect, so I'm also looking forward to that. We need to hide. This year's representative will only make things worse if we stand out now. Change of voice, it doesn't seem like the people of the 100 Refinement sect are here. Oh dear, I didn't expect anyone to know about me even after coming here. I am the fiancé of Shixingwu, the leader of the 100 Refinement sect, Yifeng. Hello, Elder Wang. Drakeslands.eom wapla5.cdm. Everyone is friendly. What sort of uncle are you? Are you stupid? Do you really think that it is okay to come out? If we ever come last in the competition, we'll have to go back in shame. Now that we have been put in the spotlight, if we lose, we will become the laughingstock of others. Cheer up, and I'll be looking forward to your performance. I can't see through him. Is he using some means to hide his strength? The rest of you, too, hope to maintain peak form and strive to achieve a good result. Drakeslands.lum. Brother E, please take care of us. Yeah. That's not a problem, I will definitely take care of you. They all have their head disciples, and you who could barely climb the mountain oath want to take care of them. Is this playing? I will be in retreat from now on, directly until the end of the competition. That's right. Just lay low until the end of the big game, and then run away with him without stopping for a moment. Behind the mountain of the side hall. Bye, try attacking me. Sir, what is this? It's been a long time since I was in a fight, I need to know my baseline. Don't worry, just attack me. Remember, use half of your strength first. Oh, okay. Trakescans.eom anoapla5, OM, is that all you've got? Give it your all, try again. Understood. Protector Luo Yuan. There are immortal aura fluctuations over there. Seems like someone's fighting? And judging from this aura, they are quite powerful. Let's go, hurry over and take a look. Isn't this Yifeng? What is he doing here? Do you know him? He is one of the contestants in the next round, from the 100 Refinement sect. Disciple of a lower sect? Did the fluctuation of that aura just now come from this disciple of a lower sect? Come on, give me your best shot. Understood. What an immortal aura! And it's at least at the 10th level. How could this little handyman be a 10th level true immortal master? And look! Yifeng just took that easily. Yuraxkins.eom, completely unscathed. Elder Wang, are you sure that it is the 100 Refinement sect that is coming to participate in the competition? It should be, right? Why, what exactly is your cultivation level? Please forgive me, my lord. I don't know what cultivation I am. You don't even know your cultivation level? But after being hit, I didn't feel anything. It seems that the system didn't deceive me this time. Go back, what's next? What should I do? I mean, tomorrow's competition, is he really going to participate? He came to participate in the grand competition? Does that even make sense? Compared to the grand competition, I remembered another more important thing. That Yifeng is the fiancé of Shi Qingwu, the newly appointed leader of the 100 Refinements sect. Trakescans.dcm, what will happen with the 100 Refinements sect in the future with these two people in the sect? With these two people, even if the 100 Refinements sect openly challenges the Heavenly Overlord sect, we won't be able to resist them. That's right, this matter has to be taken seriously. I will report this to the two. You can first relocate the other members of the Refinement sect. Ancestors. Protector Luo Yuan has arrived. What? That Dharma Protector Luo Yuan of the Heavenly Overlord sect? Jiang Zhuo and Jiang greet the Dharma Protector. You're welcome, there's no need to salute like this. How could you settle the immortal friends of the 100 Refinements sect in this place? What kind of system is this? Hurry up, prepare a VIP courtyard and come and relocate the immortal friends of the 100 Refinements sect. Understood. Oh, the steward at the door doesn't understand the rules and neglects the immortal friends of the 100 Refinements sect. Hurry up and follow me to the VIP courtyard. What the hell is going on here? Delightful paradise. Please enjoy yourselves, my dear friends. How can we even achieve that? On the other side. Are you sure that there isn't a mistake? Yes, there is no mistake. Of course, the strength of the subordinate is low, so I can only roughly see the strength of that Subai, but it's impossible to gauge the exact strength of Yifeng. If you say that Subai's strength is 10 times that of a true immortal, then Yifeng may be 12 times that of a true immortal. Heavenly Overlord sect ancestors in Xian. What do you think? That's right, as long as Subai's strength is correct, then this person's strength is probably at this stage. Heavenly Overlord sect ancestor Deng Chao. Is it simply the 12th level of the true immortal? He was able to resist Subai's blow without any damage. That's all there is to it. Elder Wang, you are also in the true immortal realm. I believe you also understand that even if there is a little difference between the realm level of true immortals, the difference is huge. For example, in the eyes of true immortal cultivators, the strength of the sun and moon immortal realm is similar to that of a baby. As one progresses in the true immortal realm, the realm increases, and the gap between each level increases greatly, especially after reaching the 10th level of the true immortal realm. So, it is not uncommon for a true immortal at the 12th level to be able to resist the strikes of the 10th level true immortal without any harm. Anueplu5.com, Urk2scans.com. I dare to ask the two ancestors, why can he only be a true immortal with 12 levels, rather than a higher level? Because the world is so big. Taking our martial arts world as an example, our combat power may be much higher than other realms, but most of the 15th level true immortals have reached their limit. So if he were a true immortal at the 15th level, he could not have appeared here. And there are only a few true immortals below the 15th level, the 13th level or 14th in total. Only some experts below the 12th level of the true immortal realm are hidden in the dark and not well known. I see. So what should we do next? You don't need to worry about this anymore. Starting tomorrow, you will be responsible for the normal opening of the grand competition, and we will handle the rest ourselves. Understood, I'm leaving. I really didn't expect that this time a master of the 12th true immortal realm level would appear in the competition. Even heroes can be swayed by the charms of a beautiful woman. And it was hidden in the small 100 Refinements sect. If only they knew. Alright, I'll meet him tomorrow. If he really impresses me, making the 100 Refinements sect a branch of my Heavenly Overlord sect might be possible. The next day, Heavenly Overlord sect's Holy Mountain Underground Palace. You are the elite disciples of our various sects, and this grand competition is specially prepared for you, for this reason, I have also added a foil for you. Don't worry about the people of the Heavenly Overlord sect, as long as you can get a good ranking in the next sect. These are the rules of the competition. Once the grand competition begins, you will be teleported to the Holy Mountain Underground Palace created by our ancestors. The first level is the main passage to the Holy Mountain Underground Palace. This passage has a total distance of 100 miles, in addition to simple mechanism formation. There is also a maze array, killing array, illusion array, and confusing teleportation array. Even those who reach the finish line still need to face one of our elders that's sitting guard. He will suppress his strength to 80% of your strength and fight against you. Defeat him to clear the level. After clearing the first level, you can immediately enter the second level. The interior of the Holy Mountain Underground Palace will be guarded by our sect's contracted monsters. They vary in strength, so this level not only tests your strength but also your luck. If you encounter an unbeatable one, you can withdraw at any time with the teleportation jade distributed before entering. Of course, this also means that you've given up the game. We will score you based on the time of those who pass the first two levels and then draw lots to enter the third level of the challenge arena. Ultimately, the rank will be based on the total score of the 3 levels. Lastly, let me remind you. If you encounter life-threatening situations, it's better to give up. After all, life is the most important. If you understand everything, come and pick up the jade slips. Elder Wang, I have something to inform you. Oh? I'm no longer the gatekeeper of the first level. Ancestor Deng Chao is personally guarding that level. What? Ancestor Deng Chao is guarding the first level? Perhaps Ancestor Deng Chao personally came here for Yifeng. Excuse me, can we use mounts or fly in this competition? There are no restrictions on the methods you employ during the competition. That's good. Damn, I thought they were going to make me run 100 miles on foot. Eurokeskins.lum. Anawaplu5.cdm. Enter. He probably won't last a few seconds before being eliminated. We can't afford to lose that person. Let's just hide here and wait for him to come out, and then we'll directly bring him back to the 100 Refinement sect. The surrounding is hazy, like it's covered in a thick fog. The people who just ran over should be the other contestants. And there are also formations inside. Damn it, I don't understand formations. Wait, I'm also a level 60 golden immortal. I'm not weak. Man, take me and run straight ahead as fast as you can, do you hear me? Nods. THS. Let's D. Humph, the level 12 true immortal, ancestor of the Heavenly Overlord sect Deng Chao. Show me what you've got, don't let me down. MMH? Where is this wind coming from here? Second level. The goal is to come here. Wapla5.cdm urakeslands.com. Haha, it seems that everything is meaningless in front of absolute speed. From this star river chart, all the disciples have entered the first level. Ancestor Deng Chao, represented by the red dot, is already standing guard there. Do you think Yifeng will be the first to pass this level? I can't say for sure. Back then, the ancestors asked the top formation masters to help open up this underground palace, which was to help our Heavenly Overlord sect avoid the doomsday disaster. So the Holy Mountain Underground Palace itself is a large formation, and when all the formations are activated, no one below the 15th level of Immortals can break in. Although he has a high cultivation level, don't forget the resources needed to operate the formation. One of the biggest characteristics of the Underground Palace is that when it meets strong cultivators, it becomes strong, and when it meets weak cultivators, it becomes weak. So his difficulty level is not much different from what others are experiencing. At most his is the advantage of having more experience than the rest. If there are disciples that get lucky, they might get ahead of him. Also, someone just rushed past the ancestor and arrived directly at the second level entrance. What the hell kind of situation is this? It's him. It's this man. It's not an illusion. What happened to meeting the strong and meeting the weak? In previous years, it took even the first person to pass this level 20 days. He just took a moment? But, isn't the ancestor who personally guards the exit there? What the hell? The mark of the ancestor has become weak. The Star River map itself is bound to the underground palace, and the strength of the light dots on the river map can reflect the life state of the people in the palace. The ancestor won't die, right? Great, the ancestor's mark hasn't dissipated. You keep an eye on things here, and I will immediately notify Ancestor Zhang Xian. Okay. Ancestor Deng Chao who fainted. Actually, when Yifeng and Man passed by, he was okay. But the strong airflow they brought over directly knocked the ancestor unconscious. Deng Chao's 13th level true immortal realm is inherently powerful, and it should not have been knocked out by a single gust of air. But once the speed reaches a certain point, even a simple gust can cause a qualitative change. It can only be blamed on his bad luck, as the barrier of this passage, where he sits, happens to be the narrow part of the passage. So none of the other disciples were affected by the airflow. Meanwhile, the second level, Wapla 5, dmijrakishons.com. This. I thought I could ride through the second level slowly and directly, but that speed in this maze would just kill me if I crashed into a wall because I couldn't make a turn. Well, it's better to be safe. Drakescans.com. This pot was made in Pingjiang City, and it's easier to attack and defend with it than to use a sword. What a big egg. I haven't eaten any egg since I came to the mortal realm. How fortunate. How fragrant. 3. Europeans.com. Half an hour later. I'm full, let's stop here. Money bag. Shirching Wu gave me a Qiankuan bag, containing a total of 200 immortal crystals. I remember putting it in the spatial ring. I used to take things from the storage ring, it can't be that it fell out, right? jrakeslands.com. If someone picks it up, that's 200000. Immortal crystals, my hard-earned money. We need to hurry back to the first level. Who ate my eggs? A deadly spirit bird. A characteristic source of the progress of its cultivation is to rely on its own eggs. It hatches the egg first, and when the bird's intelligence is just about to bloom, it swallows it alive and refines it to improve its own cultivation. In short, losing an egg means depriving it of its future cultivation realm. The smell of humans, no matter who you are, I will kill you. Over there. What happened? I fainted for no reason. Obviously no one attacked me. If there is, I really can't find them. Did I trigger the magic formation in this passage? My heavenly overlord sect's holy mountain underground palace is truly terrifying. Even if it wasn't fully opened, as an ancestor I would be caught within it if I don't pay attention. With this underground palace, our Tianba sect can be said to be invincible, huh? Look, the imprint of Ancestor Deng Chao has been restored. What happened to Ancestor Deng Chao, Ancestor Zhang Xian? How did Yifeng ignore the formation and directly pass the level? Old Deng's condition was not caused by some Yifeng. As for clearing the first level, it doesn't necessarily show how powerful he is. Perhaps he took advantage of some loopholes when the formation wasn't fully open. But if Yifeng was not the cause of what happened to Ancestor Deng, then he was. Old Deng probably had a relapse of his old illness. Maybe he was busy adjusting his breath and was not able to take care of Yifeng who broke through the barrier. Should we hurry inside and take a look? Humph. You should be aware of the characteristics of the Holy Mountain Underground Palace. Indeed, there is a characteristic of the Holy Mountain Underground Palace that adjusts its strength according to those who enter it. Even Zhang Xian will have to walk for half a month to enter. But by then it would be too late. Another way would be to close the underground palace formation, but Zhang Xian can't do it alone, so now this problem is at an impasse. How could Yifeng, who has already passed the level, appear at the end of the first level again? What? Yifeng. Work. You have to W hard, don't let me wait here for nothing. Wind? Ugh. Ha! The imprint of Ancestor Deng Chao has dimmed again, and Yifeng just ran from the finish line to the starting point again. Ancestor. What's going on here? If you ask me, who am I going to ask? Wait. How did the deadly spirit bird get to the first floor? Isn't it forbidden for the contracted monsters on the second level to enter the first level? Damn human, get out, I'm going to kill you. Mommy. Isn't the first level supposed to only have formations and mechanisms? Why is there such a powerful monster? I won't compete anymore. Quickly crush the jade slip and get out. Finally found it, cheers, but why has it suddenly become so noisy? Trackscans.com. Chaos, chaos, complete chaos, what the hell is going on? Phone moved back and forth, without anybody saying anything. I don't know what happened to Deng Chao, and there is also this deadly spirit bird. Grand competition indeed, at least 8 of 10 people have withdrawn at this moment. It's a mess. What should we do? Leave. Everyone, follow me to the third floor of the Holy Mountain Underground Palace. Yes. Manhwa5.com Drakeslands.eom. As an insider, personnel of the Heavenly Overlord sect can actually enter the underground palace at any time, but they can only enter the third floor. This is also one of the reasons why there's nothing they could do with the first and second floors. Currently, the participants in the grand competition are all talents from numerous sections. If they all fall to our Heavenly Overlord sect one by one, it would be difficult to explain. What the hell is going on? Hurry up, let's keep up. Many sects have gone. What should we do? Punning to go, if you're I'm not. Then I won't go either. The third floor of the underground palace. The Heavenly Overlord sect is not bothered that other sects might know the existence of this teleportation array. What kind of crisis could they have encountered, that all the disciples that entered the Holy Mountain Underground Palace directly crushed the teleportation slips? The other sects can only enter through the first and second floors of the Holy Mountain Underground Palace in the end. And if the formation of the Holy Mountain Underground Palace is fully activated, unless the Heavenly Overlord sect shuts down the formation, no one can enter. It can be called an impregnable fortress. Wow, this is an underground palace, as expected of the Heavenly Overlord sect. All of you, why did you all teleport out? Do you know how important this competition is to our wolf clan? Master, there was a real immortal demon in the first level. Yes, it killed every person it saw, and the disciples had no choice but to leave. What? What's all this about, ancestor? I know you all have doubts, but I am even more confused than you are. This is? The only way to learn what truly happened is to wait for him to come out. Ah. When did this person reach the second level? Yeah, the fastest record before was also 20 days. Which clan is this person from? If the first level is not a coincidence, then he should be out soon. Passing the first level in half a day, what the hell, hee. If only you knew that he went back and forth on the first floor, I wonder how you would react. The second layer of the underground palace is the same as the first layer, and the formation is also in a semi-activated state. In addition, there are also nests of demon beasts distributed within the maze. So to get out of the second level, we still need the support of some element of luck. Half a day later. Why are you back here again? Damn it, you teleported to the first checkpoint. We are all waiting for you to come out from the second level, but you are circling around a point. Can you lower the difficulty for him or just clear the maze? Ancestor, he has finally broken out of that circle. He's heading towards the finish line. Wonderful. Trakishans.com. He seems to have met a bigger circle, and even destroyed all the contracted beasts on the road. Is this F***Kerr doing this intentionally? I'll bite you to death. Ancestor, calm down. Ancestor, don't worry, these destroyed monsters are mostly evil beasts, and we also captured them and imprisoned them here. Yeah, die. Although they were imprisoned here, it is also so that we can use them in critical times. I just hope this master comes out quickly. As long as he doesn't touch the true guardian beast in our sect, it's not that much of a big deal. That won't happen, right? Eliminated. Zoo 1. My little tiger, ah. We have been together since childhood. He was a very close companion. This was very much intentional. By way, the sacred tiger was my precious mount. Ancestor, please calm down. As you see, the route he's taking is disorganized and without purpose at all. I'm afraid it's just a coincidence. Yes, Ancestor. Although he encountered many of the contracted monsters in our sect, his route was always in a circle. If it really was his intention, he would not have gone in circles, but should have just gone straight to these contracted monsters. NNGH, you're saying it wasn't intentional. Kill him, I must kill him. These guardian divine beasts have been the work of the heavenly overlord sect for countless years, and one of our foundations for countless years. Everyone, listen up, give me your power. I want to activate all the formations of the Holy Mountain Underground Palace. Let's see how you are going to run around now. Does this maze have no end? This reminds me of the fear of being dominated in the labyrinth of the secret realm with Yun Yao Yao on the 100 Great Mountains. For more information, please refer to chapter I00 Mountains. If I hadn't had so much beef jerky, I would have starved to death long ago. Just in case these monsters are to be taken away. Drakeslands.eom, to keep the ingredients fresh afterwards, let's capture them alive. Manhwa 5.cdm, this way even if I stay here for a while it won't be a problem. Third floor of the Holy Mountain Underground Palace Martial Art Hall. Ancestor, since we can fully activate the formation by gathering everyone's power, why not close the formation by gathering everyone's power? That way, we can enter the second floor to find him, and we can even know the situation of Ancestor Deng Chao. Humph, after this formation is activated, doesn't it mean that it can be closed just by shutting it down? You don't have that ability. Several aspects were considered during the construction of the Holy Mountain Underground Palace. So there is also a mechanism that is relatively easy to open and difficult to close. Otherwise, if there is a real crisis but there is not enough manpower, wouldn't this Holy Mountain Underground Palace be in vain? However, if it's fully activated, will there be any danger for Ancestor Deng Chao? Don't worry, if the formation is activated, old Deng inside will feel something. As long as he doesn't act recklessly, it won't have any impact on him. Besides, old Deng has a teleportation jade slip in his hand, which he can use to teleport at any time. What are you still doing standing in a daze? Let's activate the formation. Understood. Underground Palace Full Array Activate. Passage on the second floor. urakescans.com. The killing formation, illusion formation, hidden formation, auxiliary formation, and all types of mechanisms have been activated. The contracted monsters in the entire second floor have also been awakened and have directly entered hunting mode. Ifong, I had no grievances or grudges against you, but you're acting recklessly, and if I don't get rid of you, I would have been the ancestor of the heavenly overlord sect in vain. Halts. Ha ha ha, are you scared? Are you running away? Aren't you quite capable of going in circles? I'll see where you can still turn to. Ifong at this time, is it because the ingredients were not cleaned? Anyway, let's rest here for a while. Ancestor, this. The monsters of the entire floor are heading towards Ifong. He will die that way. In any case, he has no grievances or grudges against us. If we look at his relationship, he is still from our subordinate sect. I didn't intend to kill him, but if I didn't activate the formation, he might have killed all the contracted monsters on the second level. I don't want this situation either. Whether or not he can survive depends on his fate. Anyway, he is also a 10th level master of the true immortal realm. Calm down and think about it. It would be a pity to just die like this. If he can last until old Deng comes out and shuts down the formation together with me, then there might still be hope. The number of monsters surrounding him has gradually increased. I hope he can hold on, gasp. Trackscans.com. Gasp. 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 What are you all doing? Are you doing a play? Just now those monsters are all gone. This means Efong has killed them all. Among them, there are also several guardian beasts from the Heavenly Overlord sect who have outstanding military achievements and are even more outstanding than me. I'm going to kill him. Ancestor, calm down, take a look. Calm down, calm down, calm down, you're dumb. What are you looking at? Ha! He circled the second floor? Why, how could Efong ignore the formation and, after killing so many monsters in a very short time, still be able to circle the entire second floor? No, absolutely not. This Efong is simply too strong. W0SNK2S2XB. Strong enough to ignore these formations and mechanisms, strong enough to ignore the existence of the Holy Mountain Underground Palace. Ah, this, ancestor, calm down. I just realized that I wanted to kill him. Oh? Did they all come out before me? Rexlands.om Manhwa 5. It seems that I wasted too much time on the second floor. What are you looking at me for? Were you waiting for me to start the arena competition? Okay, how do we compete? Will it be a random selection? Are there any rules? So awkward. Dude. If it's going to be free for all, then should we compete in the arena? What? Are you already giving up? Isn't that too spineless? Why are you so afraid of me? Do I look scary? Has my level 60 golden immortal status been revealed to others? There's no other reason. So you? Anawaplo5.cdm Yurakishans.com. My elder, you took out all the guardian beasts of the Heavenly Overlord sect one by one. Why are you staring at me? Hello? Wake up! Is he having a heat stroke? Zhang Xian has met a senior. Who are you? Dear senior, this is Ancestor Zhang Xian of our Heavenly Overlord sect. Did the ancestor of the sect personally come to visit me? It seems that someone can tell my identity as a level 60 golden immortal. Once upon a time, I was just a person in Pingjiang City who made money by setting up a martial arts school. And now, a big shot also needs to respectfully address me as a senior. This B-roll is a bit comfortable. You turned out to be the ancestor of the Heavenly Overlord sect, so there's no need to be so polite. But this ancestor looks very weak. He's already breathless. Do I still need to compete in this competition? Manawaplu5.com, jrakeslands.com. Of course not, there's no need to compete. Zo, that's great. So when can I leave? Well, for this, we can only go back through the same route on the second floor and the first floor. What? Because once the formation of the Holy Mountain Underground Palace is fully activated, the Underground Palace will act like the sect is under attack, so at this stage, all teleportation arrays are closed, and entry and exit can only be through the first and second floors. Okay. Are you guys not leaving? We can't. Okay, I remember the way anyway, so I'll go on my own. By the way, I just caught a few small beasts and they looked really bad, so I threw them in here. Please take care of them. Why? Goodbye. Everyone, look. In just a moment, he has already passed through the second floor and reached the exit of the first floor. Ancestor, are you okay? There's no need to be like this, Ancestor. Give the order immediately. Ianawaplu5.com, drakeslands.com. Immediately allocate half of the resources obtained by our Heavenly Overlord sect over the past decade, no, 70% 6. Send it to the 100 Refinement sect. Zhang Xian's actions also sent a message to other sect elders present. More than 100 urgent messages were sent immediately from the Holy Mountain Underground Palace, spreading in all directions. Meanwhile, Efong also became famous. Urakescans.com. Manawaplu5.cdm. He's coming out, he really was the first to come out. So embarrassing. The competition hasn't even lasted for 2 days, the worst entry previously lasted 7 days. Quickly let's retreat, as long as nobody sees us as the ones that came out first, we are not at the bottom. Ah, that's right, we can't afford to lose this person. Elder, Jiang Zhuo and Jiang Yu have sent the report of the grand competition. The trash that got eliminated in 2 days and ended up in last place has embarrassed the 100 Refinement sect. Immediately convey the results of the grand competition to the entire sect, stating that the fiancé of the sect leader was the first to withdraw from the grand competition. And it broke the worst record ever. Understood. With this subtle manipulation, let's see if ULLL still have the face to stay in the 100 Refinement sect. This will also put great pressure on Shi Qingguo, and then once the time is right, I'll impeach her and replace her. Elder, Yi Feng and his team have returned. Many people have already gone to meet them. Great, let's go too. Next, let's take a good look at how this kid ridicules himself. Ha, ha, ha. Let's see how he will be able to hold his head up amidst so much spitting and cursing. He's coming, he's coming. On the way back, Subai told me about my record-breaking everyone. Look, he's the first one to quit the competition. I heard you broke the record. I want you to understand, you stinky little boy, that it is not so easy to become the fiancé of the mistress. Ha, everyone's applause, thank you for coming to welcome me. I didn't expect the news about me being the first to break a record for the grand competition to come back so quickly, huh? Isn't this kid too shameless? So many people are mocking you and you're feeling special, even saying thank you? Report to the elder. Elders from more than 30 sects including the Tianxin sect, Baixin sect, Luori temple, and Tianwen sect are seeking to have an audience. What? More than 30 sect elders. There are many of them with more strength than us, and they want to meet us? What gives? Ha, Sun Tzu Mei has seen all the elders. I'm not sure why everyone is gathering in this lowly land. It is an unprecedented event for people from over 30 sects to visit our 100 refinement sects. Ah, what is Elder Sun doing? Why are you so polite? Ah, we're a family. Which of these cocky idiots who walk like they own the world and wouldn't even show themselves in normal times? What's going on here? Elder Sun. There were many good things in the secret realm our sect entered last year, so we were able to gain many benefits. This is a secret pill made by our sect elders. You know that the alchemists in our sect are top experts. I hope Brother Sun can accept this storage ring. I also have. Alright, Elder Sun, I'll leave soon after the things are delivered. Anawapla5, omdrakeslands.com. Report to Elder. What is it this time? The elders and representatives of over 50 sects, including the Chenmen sect, Lingbei sect, and Failing sect, have arrived outside the sect's gate and are waiting to meet you. Another 50? What exactly happened? Let's go. And welcome them. Elder Sun, you are too polite. Why did you come to personally greet me? We just need to come in ourselves. How can that work? You have traveled 1,000 miles. What do you say, little brothers? There's no reason why Big Brother should come to greet you when you come to visit Big Brother. Big Brother Sun. Elder, this is so embarrassing for our 100 refinement sect. What capable thing did we do? You're going to stay low-key, huh? Stop pretending, we all know. What do know? What did I put on again? Can you tell me exactly what happened? Why are you suddenly? Oh my god, the Heavenly Overlord sect is also here. Heavenly Overlord sect's Elder Fan Chong. Elder Fan. Even these powerful hidden experts have condescended to come to our Balian sect, what the hell? I don't know why Elder Fan came to the lower sect today. Drakeslands.com, ianwaplu5.cdm. At the command of the sect's ancestors, I'm giving you 70% 6 of the harvest of the Heavenly Overlord sect within 10 years. I hope Elder Sun can accept it. Ahapk. This is special. What the hell is going on? No. No. What the hell is this for? Because of the instructions of our ancestors. Elder son doesn't have to be like this. Everyone understands that such things are difficult to reveal, so I didn't mean to inquire this time, just to express my feelings. Understood? Don't inquire too much when you go, just leave after delivering something, and do not take credit for what we have given. Understood. Farewell. The higher sects are leaving, all the lowlives step aside. Congratulations to Elder. I'm very happy to finally buy the peanuts that the Lord is longing for. EurakZscans.com. It's that little handyman. How could he be so nonchalant before so many elders? Seeking death. Gag. Why did Fan Chong suddenly attack Sun Tzu-mei? Is it for that little handyman? Elder Fan, why are you doing this? Drakelkins.eom, why are you asking me? You don't know why. I really don't know. I have heard of this little handyman in the sect. Aside from Yifeng, the ancestor and Wang Yiyun have solemnly described him. Although he is Yifeng's personal servant, he has the strength to rival the ancestor's 10th level true immortal realm. Besides, he may also be the spokesperson for Yifeng. This is ridiculous. Does Sume not know Subai's identity, and even dare to take action against Subai? Isn't this senior Subai usually relatively low-key, and only we know his strength? Senior. Oh. Someone who can make Elder Fan Chong of the higher sect respectfully call him a senior. Is it possible that this little handyman is the one who disregards the Holy Mountain underground palace formation mentioned in the message from the elders of the Heavenly Overlord sect, a super expert who captured the guardian beast of the Heavenly Overlord sect? Sure enough. These 8 sects, including the Heavenly Overlord sect, came because of the senior Subai. Drakeslands.com Manhwa5.cdm. What the hell is going on Herb 3? This is Subai. Are you saying that, while Yifeng was carried up the mountain pathway of the Heavenly Overlord sect, Subai was able to follow in one breath? That's right, we can't figure out how he did it despite being a handyman. And also the both of us were given VIP treatment. What? Such a thing happened? I understand. This Subai has been hiding as a handyman in my 100 refinement sect, but in fact, he is a super expert. Because the Heavenly Overlord sect discovered his true strength, Jiang Zhuo and Jiang Yu, who followed him, received VIP treatment. Speaking of it, a while ago, several demon beasts were hunted by a mysterious expert. Didn't that happen the day Subai came out of the mountains? Now that you've guessed it, Elder, then I can say it as well. WH. What? Seeing that Sun Tzu-mei's guess was just about right, Wang Yu boldly spoke about Subai's rescue of his brother. How could there be such a thing? To think that there is such a great Buddha staying in my Heavenly Overlord sect. Those sects are all here for him. It's over, it's over. After returning, Yifeng asked Subai to find 5 simple, virtuous, and obedient little servants like him, and helped them with some cultivation. Beginning today, in addition to cleaning, you also need to help me get some game in the mountains. I want it to be delicious. Rare ones are obviously better, ordinary ones are fine too. In short, the more the better. Understood. Sure, Chengwu is coming out soon. Once I get the rest of the money, I should go find the last disciple. Not having enough food can prevent me from getting attention. Rear Mountain. Spread out and make sure the Lord is satisfied with your game. Ianwapla5, DM EurakScans.com. W. What's going on? Did that mysterious expert from before appear again? This sound, isn't it that Senior Subai is hunting monsters in the Rear Mountain again? Why does he always hunt monsters for no reason, Senior? Third Elder. No matter what you say about these monsters, they are also a form of combat force of the 100 refinement sect. Won't they all be killed if it continues like this? Can you plead with him to not attack the demon beasts of the 100 refinement sect? I think that's okay. Senior is quite social and he isn't arrogant. Look at you, so you now know the Senior, huh? Half a day later, Rear Mountain. This feeling, it should be right ahead. Our rear mountain is well known throughout the martial arts world, and the possibility of encountering an immortal demon beast is extremely high. In addition, the defense and attack power of demon beasts are stronger than those of humans. Even if we encounter those of the same level, we will still suffer. Moreover, there are several demon beasts with multiple true immortal realm levels, so be careful. Senior Subai is not far away. This wind pressure is, look over there. The true immortal 7th level fire wing dragon. We can't defeat this level of demon beast even if we band together. Wow. Look, is that Senior Subai? I can't see clearly, but he's wearing our uniform. Then it must be him. How can there be someone else who is so strong and still wearing a uniform? Duh. It's dead. Senior, you are truly terrifying. Someone who easily killed the Firewing Dragon. It's not too late, let's hurry up and say hello to the senior. Yes. I have seen Senior Subai. Senior did not respond. It's no. Not Senior Subai. jrakescans.com. Did we make a mistake? Is there anyone else who is a super expert? Impossible, didn't you all see Fan Chong calling out to Senior Subai that day? Or, perhaps there are other experts here? Is there something you want? Sorry, we mistook the wrong person. That's not right, even if he's some other expert, why is he still wearing our uniform? Oh, that's right. Who the hell is so senseless that he wears the 100 Refinement Sect's handyman uniform? 100 Refinement Sect. Hey, do you think it's possible that that person just now was Senior Subai? After all, they usually talk about experts disguising themselves. Unlikely. The Subai Senior I know is not the kind of person who cares about others' opinions. If he doesn't want others to recognize him, why would he still wear the clothes of a handyman? Wait, is it possible that there are two experts in my 100 Refinement Sect, both of whom are hidden in their handyman identities? Does our shit smell good? There are only a few people in the entire martial arts world who can instantly kill the Firewing Dragon, and they all come to us as handymen? Exactly how could that be? Urakescans.com. Isn't that Senior Subai? And the one who just killed the Firewing Dragon. There are 4 people behind, and their breath is on par with the Dragon Slayer. A total of 6 such experts? They are all wearing our uniforms. Wait, I know one of them. He has been doing odd jobs in our palace for several months. I also recognize one. Isn't that the one on the far left who cleans the thatched cottage in the backyard? Are you sure you're not mistaken? Very sure. At that time, his realm was too low, so I didn't use him too much. I also remember that he was just a handyman. How could he suddenly? There are 5 more 10th level true immortal realm masters. This is not funny. jrakescans.com. manhwaromance5.com. Let's hurry up and see for ourselves. That's it. Let's go everyone, let's go together and say hello. Pay attention to your attitude and be very respectful. The door is open? Take a look first. Sir, we've brought back our game. They're kneeling down. And they are still referring to someone else as sir? Then that sir is. Eat? What's the matter? Who are they kneeling for? Sure, fiancé. jrakescans.com eFoam. You kids are really kind. There's no need to kneel all the time. It's too polite. You gave us all our cultivation, you're like our parent. Aya, what are you on about now? Isn't it just a little bit of cultivation? It's not worth mentioning. Quick, help me, we need to hurry up and marinate the delicious ingredients you just hunted. The fki? Did eFoam give these people their cultivation bases? Are they still going to eat those monsters? What nonsense is this? That is to say, these handymen themselves are handymen, not hidden experts, and their cultivation bases were all due to eFoam. And they hunted those monsters only because Ifeng wanted to eat them?
It turns out that when Shurqingwu brought him back, it was not as a last resort.
But he was an ace all along. 3 days later. Sir, today is the annual meeting of the 100 Refinement Sect. I'm afraid they will discuss your marriage to the sect lord at the meeting today. IP3.he. However, as the master is still in seclusion, the elders are inviting you to the main hall.
Oh. Originally, I didn't want to involve myself in these matters, I just wanted to wait for Shurqingwu to break through, take the remaining money and then leave.
But at the moment, there seems to be no other way.
I must stabilize the situation, I don't want to lose the money after all.
Let's go. The Elders' Hall. Are they holding the annual meeting here? This is. You finally came.
During this period, under my arrangement, Ifeng's reputation throughout the 100 Refinement Sect dropped. As long as the other elders support me, ruining this marriage will be a certainty. The elders already discussed this matter half a month ago, the only thing left was for today to arrive.
My plan is flawless. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a major issue related to our sect that I would like to discuss right now. That's the marriage between Ifeng and the Lord Shurqingwu.
I think Ifeng's strength is too low, coupled with his reputation right now. Although he is a childhood sweetheart with the Lord, he is not worthy of the Lord.
The noble head marrying a countryside bumpkin? How much damage will this bring to the reputation of our sect? Trackscans.com, chatter. Chatter. Ha, calling me over was so that they could play this game. He actually dared to call me a bumpkin? Ifeng wanted to be low-key but you treated me like a sick cat, ha. Very good. The fire has already been ignited. Just add more oil and vinegar. Oh. The second elder coming out first. Awesome. Sun Zime, as the elder of my 100 Refinement Sect, what are you talking about?
Senior Ifeng and the matriarch are childhood sweethearts, talented and beautiful, making a perfect match, they were destined to be together.
Why can't a country bumpkin become an elite? What should we do? The second elder seems to be crazy. What the hell are you trying to say? WTF? Are you kidding me? Is there anything wrong with what the second elder said?
Senior Ifeng and the Lord are such a suitable couple, but you are actually against it.
Are you blind? As the saying goes, it is better to demolish a temple than to ruin a marriage.
You act like this, however, you have not even given birth to a son.
Rakescans.com, INWPLA5.CDM. Put. What's going on? Why are these two acting outside of the script? Grand Elder Sun Zime, let me ask you, in front of the people, what is your intention for opposing this marriage? Are you not happy to see the current lord and want to use ancestral teachings to overthrow her? Yes, exactly. Take a look at Senior Ifeng.
He represented our 100 Refinement Sect to participate in the previous sect competition alone and also worked hard for our 100 Refinement Sect.
However, you still have this kind of mindset. How unfortunate for the sect. You. What's wrong with you?
3,000 years ago, you secretly watched others take a shower. I should have seen this kind of petty behavior clearly at that time.
That's right, Sun Zime is relying on the power of the Grand Elder, whatever good seedlings and disciples that appear in these years have been taken by him. That's right. 500 years ago, you even slept with monsters. Slept with a beast? Explain in detail. You, fourth elder, don't slander me. Didn't you give me that fox lady back then?
Mother ****, I clearly caught that fox as a contract beast for my youngest female apprentice back then. You used the authority of the Grand Elder to forcibly take her away.
What the hell kind of situation is this? He did all of this, he's a lost cause.
I say we temporarily remove him from the position of Grand Elder. Put him in the dungeon and wait for the Lord to decide what to do with him.
I agree, strip him of the position of Grand Elder and put him in prison. Strip him of the position of Grand Elder and put him in prison. You. What did Shirching Wu give you? Why are you betraying me? We are already loyal to the Lord, why would the Lord give us anything? Drag him away.
Ladies and gentlemen, besides the matter of the Grand Elder, I have one more thing to announce to everyone.
The rumors about Uncle Ifong are fake. He broke the 2-day record in the Heavenly Overlord sect and was the first to come out. He did not give up. He broke the all-time record of Tianba sect's Holy Mountain Underground Palace. Oh my god. Originally, it was the first place. Yes, how impressive. Humph. So I propose that during the time when the Lord is unavailable, Senior Ifong temporarily takes over the 100 Refinement sect. I agree. Good idea. I agree. I agree too. Sir, please have your seat. Oh dear, these people already know my prowess. Manhwa 5, omurexcans.com.
Deference is no substitute for obedience. This was originally a weak as sect, ergo there was no need to be in charge.
Greetings, my lord. You're welcome, get up. Beautiful. 100 Refinement sect's heavenly prison.
So this is the reason those two elders and their group of idiots suddenly turned against me.
Master, what should we do now? Sun Zumei's last disciple Sun Zhonghuang. I did take a wrong look at Ifong. Shirching Wu's hidden hand is indeed deep enough. If it had been before, we could only admit defeat, but we can't do that now. Master, what do you say? You know, in our sect, there is actually a super expert hidden.
His name is Subai, and for some reason he works as a handyman in our 100 Refinement sect. This expert accidentally revealed his strength, which led to almost all the lower sects coming to our 100 Refinement sect to offer gifts, including the upper sect. A while ago, several sect elders came to the 100 Refinement sect. You should know about this? Oh, so this was the reason there were so many foreign sect elders in the sect. I speculate that he is at least above the 13th level true immortal. As is well known, the Heavenly Overlord sect has two ancestors, both of whom are true immortals of the 13th level. If Subai were not above this, he would not have been treated like this.
I see.
However, the only thing that matters is that Subai is working as a handyman at Yifeng's place. But I don't think there is any relationship between Yifeng and Subai. After all, Subai has been in our sect for several years.
Before Yifeng, he also worked as a handyman for others. What do you mean, Master?
What I want you to do is to get close to Subai and try to get his support.
This is our only chance to overturn this situation. As long as you get Subai's support, then Shirching Wu, Yifeng, and even the elders group will no longer be a problem.
Because receiving the support of Subai is equivalent to receiving the support of the Heavenly Overlord sect and countless lower sects.
Don't you like Shirching Wu?
Our previous plan was just for you to marry her, hold back Shirching Wu, and try to prevent Shirching Wu from taking over the power as much as possible. If you receive the support of Subai, you can directly ascend to the position of the Lord. Shirching Wu can only become your subordinate.
Making that domineering Shirching Wu submit to me? I'm so excited. Master, how can we obtain the support of Subai?
This is it. As a teacher, I have been preparing for a long time.
chapter 5, omurexcans.com.
Thus, during this period, I have researched a lot about Subai. I learned that he urgently needs the bodies of many demon beasts. In the beginning, he desperately hunted and killed the monsters in the back mountain of our sect. Even the rainbow-colored black crow of our sect could not escape from his murderous hands. Later on, he saved Wang Yu's brother, and the only thing he asked for was also that Wang Yu donated the rainbow-colored rare baby beast. A few days ago, there were frequent fluctuations of battle on the mountain, so he must be hunting monsters again.
So I concluded that
this Subai may be refining some kind of elixir, or making some kind of medicinal ingredient. He needs a large number of monster corpses as materials, and the rarer the monster, the more useful it is for him. But where should I get the high-level and rare corpse of the demon beast? Go straight to the lair of the flying break beast at the foot of the mountain, and bring the corpse of the flying break beast to Subai.
What, Master? Flying break beast? Isn't this your contract mount? You already have it?
One who is not prepared to lose his child won't catch the wolf now that I am in such a situation that I can only put all my eggs in one basket. This flying breakbeast has precious blood and unique talent, and had reached the true immortal realm many years ago, irakaskins.eom. It can serve as your stepping stone.
Get going. Since my master is sacrificing so much, I will definitely complete this mission. Good child, I believe in you as your master.
My disciple will soon be able to turn things around. Meanwhile, within the Guangdong border, eat the worst hamburger and be scolded by the Orst in selling pants.
Xiao Lingzi, tell me quickly. Did you do it on purpose?
You told me before that whenever I reach the Guangdong border, they will call me handsome.
But why do they call me D*hair?
Brother, I really didn't lie to you.
If I ever lie to you, let my Xia Lingzi family die. So tell me, why do they all call me D**********?
Brother, Xiao Lingzi is not at fault here.
I think the problem lies with you, brother.
It's all because of your charming and romantic aura, boundless, evil oppressing, unparalleled, strategic, top-notch talent and the bright moonlight in front of the window temperament. It makes people jealous and then these people want to suppress you by calling you ********************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************************eIt's not just temperament, brother, you really look down on yourself too much. Pardon me for speaking carelessly, brother, you have a great taste for being ahead of your time. With your own appearance and the invincible temperament mentioned by Brother Gao, both men and women will be jealous of you whenever you appear anywhere. I, Dark Wind, am willing to follow you not because of your strength but because of how attractive you are.
Attraction, understand? I'm done talking, bro, it's up to you if you want to beat me or scold me. Centipede, I'm grateful to you for speaking truthfully and with boldness too. Of course, there's also Ching, you know him the best. Brother, I can only say this one word. Brother is the most amazing he.
Naiji, you are also sincere. I mistakenly blamed Xiao Lingzi this time, it's all my fault.
We understand your loneliness, so we brothers are accompanying you. It's time to go back and find the Lord. Yurakeskins.com.
Sun Zhonghuang, a disciple of the 100 Refinement sect, has seen the estimated senior.
Oh? What's up?
In order to save master, I must flatter senior Subai. Yes sir, I just learnt that you're looking for rare beasts, and this little one happens to have the body of a flying breakbeast with an impressive realm here, specially brought to you, sir.
Is that so? Bring it out, let's see it. This is a good product, I really want it. This is a flying breakbeast.
As long as you like it, sir, this is just the young one showing filial piety.
This is well received, if you have something you want just tell me. That worked, I didn't expect it to be so easy. What should I ask for? Should I ask Subai to help rescue the master? Or to help me become the leader of the 100 Refinement sect? Okay, to drive away Yifeng? It seems that it's not appropriate to just ask anything. Wait, why don't I? Please accept me as your disciple. Of course, I don't need to be a personal disciple. Just be a named disciple and bring you tea and water. Oh, that's okay. So easy? That's all it takes to feel Grant. Alright, I feel like life has rated its climber. Lord Yifeng. Moss. Ha? What's going on?
Why did Master Subai kneel down for Yifeng?
Subai, what's wrong with you? It just so happens that he brought you some good meat. Oh, it is indeed a good thing. This thing looks delicious just by looking at it.
But his condition was to become my disciple, so I agreed.
You little guy have also accepted a disciple, good for you. My cultivation is all bestowed by the Lord, won't you pay your respect? Yes, I have seen the Lord. You're welcome. Get up and play. I'll continue my walk. I don't have anything to give you as a teacher. Do you have any wishes that I can fulfill? Trackscans.com Manhwa 5 DM.
I only want to support Lord Yifeng and firmly support Lord Shi Wu. Time flew by, and Sun Zhonghuang has taken over the tedious work of the small courtyard. But his position in the sect rose quickly, and even 2 elders supported him.
For no reason. Just because he was able to become Su Bai's disciple, and because he was able to do odd jobs in Yifeng's courtyard. Heavenly prison. Ha ha ha. My good disciple. I did not misjudge you.
So daring in carrying so many people, it seems that the 100 Refinements sect has been conquered. Come on, this person may escape from prison if he is treated casually, add more taboos to his prison.
What they understood.
Master, only those who know the current matters are significant, and you deserve this calamity for taking the wrong path.
Don't blame me for my unfilial behavior. My actions also protect you. 100 Refinements sect hidden chamber. Puff. Matt, matriarch. I'm fine.
This is because the backlash has triggered a chronic disease hidden in the body that has not been resolved, thus it caused this. After this period of hard work, 80% have already been resolved, and after a short rest, in a few days it will be fully resolved.
You've been working hard. How many days have we spent here? It has been more than half a month since you went into seclusion.
Although the injury will be resolved in a few days, the problem outside, if I'm not mistaken, the grand competition of the upper sect and the annual sect meeting of our sect should both be within this half month.
And that Yifeng will be facing all the things Grand Elder Sun Zime will do to him. Yifeng, you should probably be hating me very much now. I don't know how he's doing. Ianawaplu5.com. jrakescans.com. Master, you're thinking too much. He should be fine.
How can it be so light and simple? Sun Zime's methods are enough to cause headaches for us. Yifeng has no ability, influence, or strength.
How can he possibly face it alone? Master, you forgot that kid is very clever. Maybe he sold us out long ago. The Lord's sorrowful mood is not good for healing. We lost the opportunity to break through in this retreat, and the seat of the sect master is not guaranteed. Selling us out is better than risking his life, matriarch. It's better not to think too much. No matter what happens outside, the main concern is to be healed from the injury. At this time, in the 100 Refinements sect awesome. Everyone, join me in shouting long live Yifeng. Long live, long live, long live. Louder, I am willing to go up the mountain of swords and down the sea of fire for Lord Yifeng. Up the Blade Mountain and down the Fire Sea, up the Blade Mountain and down the Fire Sea. Iwapla5.cdm Eurokishans.com. The entire sect is filled with a lively atmosphere. Now let's invite the elders group to offer the delicious food.
My lord, this is beacon meat. It tastes amazing and was made well. This green bamboo spotted crane has a delicious taste.
Please taste it, sir. This is the heavenly spirit water frog. As for disharmony? There's no such thing. Schemes and tricks? That doesn't even exist. It's really a lively ball, full of food and drink. Rakeslands.eom. Manawaplu5.cdm. There's a thief. Good lord, you know me well enough to know that I like to keep things under my pillow? Ah, take that. Garg. ABA. Ianawaplu5.com, drakellens.com. It turned out to be you son of a b ##*. Baba.
Baba my arse, I haven't seen you in so long, and the first thing you do after returning is to steal my money. Let's how I punish you today.
Babel. Baba. Stop stealing my money. Are you going to do it again next time? Drakeslands.eom, I won't. Baba. Damn scumbag, after all, he couldn't escape being punished by master. Brother, thank you for taking one for the team. Waplu5.com, jrakescans.com.
The dog also returned as well.
Son with the. Hurry up. Go and see if Big Brother is okay. Heavenly Overlord sect. Zhang Xian has been going around in circles for half a month. Beep. Old Deng, are you there? Are you okay? What exactly happened there? Ha ha. Don't sweat it, with the both of us here, what can possibly happen? Still, to suddenly faint 3 times, as an ancestor, do I still have any face to keep? Damn, what the hell is going on?
My body feels like it's broken, like I've been crushed.
Alright, since there's nothing wrong, let's quickly teleport out now. We are all waiting for you on the 3rd floor. Level. How can I do that? I'm waiting for Efong to pass the first. Didn't you bring up the idea of recruiting him? At least, you need to see what he's capable of. Please, shut your mouth. What do you mean Efong, that kid? Is that senior's name also something you can just casually call? Also, what are you trying to pull? What shit are you doing? Hurry up and come out. Don't say these words out loud in the future. Manhwaromance.com, Eurokishans.com. After Deng Chao came out, Zhang Xian told Deng Chao everything in detail. Oh my god, he is such an esteemed expert. Fortunately, we just wanted to recruit him and didn't go too far. Those 3 coma episodes were not a form of punishment from that expert, right? Why don't you cozy up to such an awesome figure to appease him?
It seems like we have similar ideas, but we have to leave this place first.
Okay. Holy Mountain Underground Palace Formation, deactivate. I totally didn't want to see that. Who finally came out?
What fresh air.
Something is coming over. A red note.
This is the color only available for classified notes in the 9 realms.
Open it and see what's about.
The spiritual world, one of the 9 realms, has been considerably demonized. The boundless darkness together with the cries and screams, it is really a world of purgatory. We thought that we could save that place after obtaining the spirit sap, but there is only half a jar of spiritual sap, but there are endless demonized people, drakescans.com. Now we're calling on everyone to resist the demonic energy together and save the 9 realms from calamity.
Damn it, the spiritual world is already like this. It's over.
Not only in the spiritual world but also the entire 9 realms are about to end.
There's nothing we can do about such a big deal.
The entire spiritual world is about to be wiped out by the demonic energy, and it may spread to the entire 9 realms in the future.
The both of us wanting to resist is like an ant trying to shake a tree. How about we go find that esteemed senior? We can't handle such a big matter, we might as well ask for his opinion. Okay, let's go now. Ancestors, is it possible to follow you?
The security of the 9 realms is at stake, and we cannot sit idly by.
If we come find there's strength in numbers if together we have solution. Let's go together. Hurry up and board the ship.
In the face of such major issues of principles, Zhang Xian couldn't handle it, and it was no longer about the upper and lower sections now, it was the king's way to unite and find a solution. And everyone knows that the super expert of the 100 refinement sect is the only straw they can hold on to in this situation.
Spirit boat?
The Lord is resting.
What do you want? Little friend, we have something important to discuss with Lord Efong. Please let us in. That's rude.
I said, the Lord is resting, no one is allowed to disturb him.
Trackscans.com, manhwaromance.com. How powerful. Who could easily push us 13th level true immortal realm cultivators away? How could these 2 handymen be so powerful? What the hell is going on? It seems that we still underestimated this one.
But that just means we've come to the right place this time. We'll wait until the Lord is rested. After all, Zhang Xian and others are distinguished guests.
Can't allow the Lord to blame us for poor hospitality. Please have a seat. Thank you. This stool is too short, isn't it?
We look ridiculous sitting here. This thing looks like it hasn't been used in thousands of years.
Efong at the moment, Europeans.cdm. Manhwaromance5.com. 100 refinements sect's hidden chamber. The internal cultivation has finally stabilized, it's time to leave.
I wonder what's going on outside after being closed off for so long. There is also Efong who is all alone, I don't know what is happening to him. I hope he's still going to be come out of seclusion after I've calm. I left Ifong alone outside and let him face a group of sect elders, especially Sun Zime, who has a strong cultivation base and ruthless methods. I'm really sorry for him.
F*** king cunts, let me out. I'm going to kill you. This sound seems to be from the direction of the dungeon. This seems to be the voice of the elder Sun Zime? How could it be?
Sun Zume, as the elder of the 100 Refinement sect, has a cultivation level that is at the upper limit of the 100 Refinement sect.
How could he be in the dungeon?
I must have heard it wrong. 4th elder and 5th elder. After a beating, he finally quieted down.
What bad luck, they are all elders. Usually, they don't deal with me. Greetings matriarch. Ianwapla5, DM Master, are you feeling better? Is your body okay? Did you encounter any problems during the seclusion?
The matriarch's complexion is rosy, and with this retreat, it is even better than the water lotus. It really blinds my titanium alloy dog eyes. That is to say, the Lord has 1,000 years of experience and unparalleled temperament.
This time, the temperament after the retreat is even more outstanding and unparalleled.
With the presence of the matriarch, our 100 Refinement sect will surely be able to unite as one and soon reach the peak of the 9 realms.
Aren't these two people with Grand Elder Sun Zime? They don't even act friendly towards me on weekdays. What's going on today? Is there some illness? Do you know where Ifong is?
Of course.
Matriarch, please come with us.
At this moment, Lord Yi's courtyard is usually filled with experts, and we, the lower sect elders, never had a chance to enter.
We've really become lucky this time. What the hell is going on here? A trap? Anawapla5, DMRakeslands.com. Matriarch, we are here.
Tiansan sect, Sunset Temple, Baishin sect, the sect leaders and important elders at the same level as my 100 Refinement sect, and even the important elders of the Heavenly Overlord sect.
Is it possible? During my time in seclusion, the 100 Refinement sect incurred so much hatred from various sects? What are you looking at? Our sect leader is trying to go in. You should hurry up and get out of the way. Can you not try to drag me with you in your suicide attempt? Greetings Matriarch Sure. What the hell is this? What's going on here?
You've been making so much noise all day.
My God, why are these two great experts here? Who is still talking there?
Greetings Matriarch Sure ancestors, this.
Aha, pardon our rudeness. We're here to see your husband, Lord Ifong. Come in and sit with us. Don't be polite. Please have a sit, Matriarch Sure. Oh no need, please you can sit down, senior. 4th elder, 5th elder, what the hell is going on? Master, no need to pretend, we all know. You can't hide from us about Lord E being a big shot. Although I have to admit, your acting skills are very good, but you can't deceive us now. Were it not for Lord E ignoring the Heavenly Overlord sect's underground holy mountain formation, coming and going several times while catching true immortal realm demonic beasts easily, we wouldn't have known that he was so powerful. What the hell? How could you forget to mention the 5 most important guardian beasts? Ianwapla5.cdm That's right. Each of our guardian beasts were prepared several countless years ago by the hard work of our ancestors. Unexpectedly, almost all of them fell into Lord Yi's iron cooking pot. Fortunately, a few survived, and now they also suffer from post-traumatic psychological disorders, hiding in their nests and trembling every day. Lord E. It's their privilege that Lord E could eat them. Lord E didn't know that he almost hurt our lifeline, but at least his wife knows. Maybe he might feel guilty if she tells him, and then he might help us with the things happening in the spiritual world. The person I brought back casually is actually, surprisingly, so powerful. Not only did he unify the fragmented 100 Refinement sect, but he also made countless other sects of the same level submit to him. Even our sect, the Superior's Heavenly Overlord sect, which is an important first-level sect in the 9 realms, has submitted to him.
The boss is awesome, he should be at the 20th level of the true immortal realm.
20? Please, if you must know, it's at least level 30. Anyway, it can only be high, not low. And to think I was worried about his safety all along. I feel like a fool right now. This marriage agreement is probably due to him having nothing to do, being bored, and having fun. Master has woken up. What the F***ck, why are there so many people in the yard?
Please, we need your help, senior.
What is going on? What the hell? I just woke up after taking a nap, and a group of people came to me and told me that the world was about to be destroyed. Do you still ask me for help? What do you want me to do?
I'm panicking over here myself. But, after all, I am the level 60 golden immortal. It is normal to have high expectations.
Let's talk about this. MHM. You
don't need to worry too much about this.
In times of chaos, heroes will emerge. Senior, are you saying that someone will come to save the world? Yes, there will be.
So you don't need to think so much, you just have to respond to the call from above, unleash the full power of your sect to eliminate the demonic beasts and prepare to stand by.
Got it. Thank you, Senior, for your guidance. We'll be taking our leave now. Such an easy group. Drakescans.com.
Master, sure, our matter has been settled, so we won't disturb you two anymore. Goodbye.
I just don't know how to face him yet. Oh dear.
Matriarch, sure, you have finally finished your retreat.
Sure, Ching Wu pays respects to the senior.
I really don't know about the strength of senior, so I hope that senior can pardon me.
Master, sure, it's alright. What kind of senior are you talking about now?
I haven't been looking at E-Foam carefully all along. Looking at it this way, his every move seems to have a sense of detachment, and he has a very high score in facial appearance. With this aura, it is hard not to be attractive.
This year has been really tiring for me. Tired of the disputes between the various sects.
Because after all, I am a lady, and for those like the Grand Elder, I am only of the younger generation. Although I became the leader of this sect through my strength and skills, there was no one in the entire sect to trust.
Weren't for if a 2 foam, I would still be embroiled in the struggles within the sect now. How can I still be monolithic?
Thank you, Senior, for helping me resolve the dispute within the sect.
Inawaplu5.cdmrakescans.com.
You're welcome.
This woman still hasn't paid? Should I ask her?
That doesn't seem right. Let's wait for her to speak up.
Could it be that he treats me? So what should I do? How should I choose? Let's take another peek at him.
Very comfortable, very good looking. That's 3000F* king crystals.
Are you going to wait for half a day and still not say anything about the money? Eurokeskins.com. Manhwa5.cdm. That one, Senior, I'm leaving first. Master, sure, wait. Senior, what else can I do for you? I'm afraid I won't be able to get the money this time. What I want to say is, when will Master sure come to see me? Come to see you. What does he mean by this? Oh, I'm embarrassed.
What I mean is that Master sure is constantly busy, so it's okay if you're busy, but don't forget that I'm also here. So if you have time, come and sit down with me more. You can just F***king pay.
He did just say, does he want me to not forget about him?
Manhwa5.com, Drakescans.com.
What sort of expression is that? Outside the domain, the border wall.
That is to say, besides the immortal realm, there is another world. Shabai, help me find a book that explains the realm of cultivating immortals.
Understood. I see. Based on this calculation, I should be
around the 31st level of the true immortal realm. 30th level true immortal realm, an absolute expert, the combination of the immortal realm and the 8 realms is a rare level. It belongs to the realm of the founder and the head of the first realm. It seems that in the immortal realm, I already belong to the top level.
The end of the world? Not a problem.
In the following days, Shi Wu became busy handling various affairs after the unification of the sect.
At the end of the busy schedule, Shi Wu. Drakescans.eom. Oh. Master Shi, you have finally arrived. Greetings, Senior E Fong. Master Shi is looking beautiful and elegant today. Senior praised me. Do you know, I was looking forward to you coming to see me every day. Anwaplu5.com urakescans.com. Is he being so direct? I'm not even ready yet. But it's so heartwarming. The atmosphere has become strange.
Why was he being so direct and flirtatious?
How come you've changed and have become so indifferent? Do you want to play hard to get? This woman, isn't she here to give me my money? If that's the case, then hurry up and give me my balance. Dash. Wapla5.cdmjrakescans.com. Ye's lip language level IO. Master Shi, since you've nothing to do.
I just got a painting recently and I am very satisfied with it.
Would you like to take a look together?
Master Shi, take a look at the water in this waterfall.
Did the painting come alive? Anueplu5.com jrakeshans.com.
This waterfall is indeed beautifully painted, as you said it has come to life as if it flows through the painting.
What nonsense painting are you on about? Are you blind? Can't you see those two big characters? Senior E Fong, what's wrong with you? No, it's nothing. Master Shi, will you follow me on some sightseeing? Yes.
I haven't breathed such fresh air for a long time since I came out of seclusion.
Master Shi, look at that mountain. Is there anything special about that mountain? What do you think that mountain looks like? It's like love. Ianwapla5.cdmdrakescans.lum. It turns out, he was expressing his feelings to me in this way, so, Master Shi, what do you think it looks like? Come on, speak up. I'll kill you. It looks like your heart. My heart? What kind of chicken heart? It's the immortal crystal.
I can tell that this woman just doesn't want to pay what she owes.
Master Shi, right now, there are some things that I have to confess to you. Is he going to confess to me? I would like TQ. Give me my money. Ha? I need the 3000 immortal crystals now.
So all this was just to ask me for money, jrakeslands.com.
These are the immortal crystals you want. I have something else to do, I'll be leaving first. Of course.
I am just a small person in his eyes. How can he put me with little strength and background in his eyes?
Us are. I.e. two of the E not on the same level. Why is she so excited? Didn't I just ask for money? Well, since I've received the money, let's go back and have a comfortable rest first. The second day. Alright, I'll come and pick you up later. All good things must come to an end, see you all later.
Rakescans.lom Manhwa 5, E Fong didn't tell anyone about his departure this time. As long as no one knows that he is really gone, then the deterrence of his level 60 golden immortal realm will still be there. Perhaps this can prevent a lot of inconveniences for Shi Wu, E Fong thought, and set off on a journey again.
Oh, man, it's raining.
I'll make sure to catch up to you, E Fong.
I want to accept the ancient divine inheritance of the 100 refinement sect. Anikections.com, manhwaplu5.com.
Sure, that inheritance is very deadly.
You really?
And these days, while Li Feng tried his best to ask for money from Shi,
the entire 9 realms underwent tremendous changes.
The people completely underestimated the power of the black mist, and in just a few days, more than half of the spirit realm was swallowed up.
However, the worst has yet to come.
Since the opening of the wall of the spiritual domain, cracks have appeared in the dark sea of the wasteland, ancient world, and immortal world. For huge cracks, with countless extraterrestrial monsters pouring in at every moment.
What's wrong with these monsters? It's the dark sea. A crack appeared in the sea, and all the monsters rushed in. Slaughter in the city. Within the sect.
All of this came so quickly that the entire 9 realms could not react in time.
Mwapla5, Formation domain. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last major change in a million years. It's time to assemble.
Manager of the formation domain, Great Formation Elder.
I declare the establishment of the Anti-Demon Alliance.
Anti-Demon Alliance, as the name suggests, it is an organization established to eradicate demonic creatures from the 9 realms.
With countless sects joining, the alliance quickly grew.
The base of the alliance organization is located at the boundary between the 8 realms and the immortal realm. This is the most central and geographically advantageous place in the 9 realms.
GA. The demonic elimination order has been issued. Demonic elimination order.
First, withdraw everyone from the spirit world, the wasteland, and the ancient world, and then send out all the formation masters above level 7 in the formation domain to block the 3 worlds and prevent the spread of black mist. The formation mage from the formation domain has come out in person. That is an expert that is countless times more powerful than the formation mages in our heavenly array immortal continent, and now there is hope. Second, build a teleportation array, with the Demon Elimination Alliance as the center point, and each first-level sect as a strategic point. The teleportation arrays were connected in series, and in the future, they could provide both support and enable retreat at any time. Thirdly, establish the Demon Eliminator profession and trade unions to promote the status of Demon Eliminators. Because even if the spread of the black mist is temporarily blocked, the demons flowing in from outside the domain, as well as the newly demonized creatures in the 3 realms due to the black mist, are definitely unstoppable.
Undoubtedly, countless monsters will flow out and plunder the world.
By providing generous rewards and enhancing one's status as a means of promoting battles between various experts and monsters. Mainly based on the Demon Eliminating Alliance, supplemented by major first-level sects, anyone with sufficient strength can be certified as a Demon Eliminator. Demon Eliminators can receive large monthly offerings and hunt corresponding levels of monsters. They can seek the corresponding rewards from the first-level sect or alliance headquarters.
S will be this prolonged battle. At this point, iaplu5.cdm rexlands.lum.
I went there, this lineup. What the hell is this?
Has my circus been upgraded again?
As I walked along, I saw some who were running for their lives and some who were killed by the demonic creatures.
There was also a team of experts flying over from all directions in an emergency. Nowadays, trackscans.com. Where can I find an apprentice? Experience points have been activated.
What the hell is this?
Has the era of Efong finally arrived?
This experience points is equivalent to the previous luck points, but the experience points is a more advanced form than the luck point.
Experience point.
In the future, the system will completely eliminate the concept of luck points, and all luck points obtained in various ways will be converted into experience points in equal proportion.
The difference between experience points and luck points is that there is a clear way to obtain experience points. JREXScans.com ianwapla5.cdm. That's killing monsters. Experience points have been successfully activated. Also, the store has been updated accordingly. Alright.
Although I am now a true immortal in the 31st level, the system also says that my luck points can be upgraded. But the way to obtain it is 2F** King Intangible, Master I'm still empty Ababa. Now though, I can gain experience points by killing demonic beasts growing stronger gradually.
It is so practical. BA. Urakescans.com. Woof. Let me see what updates the store has got. Store. New. Extraordinary beauty. Damn, do you also sell stuff like this too?
Although my face is already very good for punching, it's not a bad idea to further improve it in the future. What else?
Countdown to enrollment. Suspend. Oh, can this pause the countdown for finding the last apprentice? This 6. Now I don't have to worry about 99% of my cultivation being deducted because I couldn't find the last disciple. IHUAPLU5.com, lrakescans.com. The experience points that were converted are just enough redeem. Purchase successfully. Alright, let's go back to Shadow Island. Why does it feel strange? Isn't the sky in the direction of Shadow Island different? Forget it, let's go. Just now, did someone just fly in? Are you dizzy? Demon eliminating patrol team.
That is the barrier erected by the experts of the formation world with this place as the boundary.
Once you cross this barrier, you will approach the dark sea. That's nothing but boundless darkness, with monsters everywhere. Whoever walks into that would just be looking for death? Also, let's go, as patrol, we can't be careless. Although this area was not lively before, at least you can see cultivators flying by occasionally. Why isn't there even a bird now? There is indeed something fishy. However, with the sensitivity of beasts, if there are any abnormalities, they should react. Unresponsive. Rah! What the hell is that? Garg. Is this the legendary monster? That explains the lack of anything. There are monsters strolling around.
But this thing is not that strong either. I don't think that's the case. For ordinary folks, this should be very strong, but I'm a level 31 true immortal expert.
Oh.
Killing monsters can actually increase my experience points so much.
V31. Manhwaromance5.com, Eurek2scans.com. 1 hour later. Damn it. I'm so hungry, I couldn't find a second one. Let's go back to Shadow Island first.
This black fog is just too terrifying. I'm afraid any living creature that enters will be demonized. The teleportation array casually laid by the senior can completely block the erosion of this black mist.
Yes, what kind of strength is this?
Be careful, there's another demon coming.
What are you doing? It's senior. Huaplu5.com, urxcuscans.com.
He actually walked out of this terrifying black mist unscathed.
Senior's cultivation is really at the peak.
I'll see you later, sir.
Good job, everyone. Shadow Island. Drakeslands.com.
These guys are incredible, they actually turned the desert into a town. Come and enjoy the shadow foot therapy for the removal of dead skin. That's great. Unlike the treacherous world outside, this is simply a paradise.
Let's take the Z days off first. 5 days later.
Whether it's experience or luck points, it's not important.
The main point is that it can be gotten at will.
For an expert, isn't that kind of monster like a child's play? Let's go, brush it up.
Eurokeskans. Lam. IHUAPLU5.com.
Sir, you're going to fight for us, senior.
Senior. Wapla5, DMJRAK2slands.com. Alliance Hall. When we received the notification, we thought it was an ordinary immortal level demon. But when I arrived, I realized that this demon was really powerful.
It was very, very strong, and it took a lot of effort and pills to kill one of them.
Chen Xian and Huangjin are qualified to be border guards. Do they need monsters? The situation really very serious. Oljin, this should be the most powerful demon we have ever discovered. Hopefully there won't be too many of them.
The main issue is that we can't reach those places filled with black mist, so we can only get information about the monsters by hunting the stray ones, so it's completely impossible to know how many monsters of this level are out there in the black mist.
Report.
Report to the leader that a new type of monster has appeared in the direction of the spiritual world, and now it has arrived at the Lingxian continent in the immortal realm. And the first level sect, Tianhai sect that went to intercept it was completely destroyed, and the other first level sects that rushed to provide support were almost completely slaughtered.
What? Manhwaromance5.com, rakescans.lom. What does that demon look like, and is it different from this one? According to the footage from the sect, that demon does not look like this. Please take a look at the details. Surprisingly, it's a new species again. A first level power, but at least there are experts at the 10th level of the true immortal realm present here. Being able to easily destroy it indicates that its strength is at least equal to or even higher than the monster in front of us. Xiangshan, pick out some people that will stay with you at the HQ, the rest of you follow me to the Lingxian continent. Understood. Just like this, all the attention of the 9 realms focused on the Lingxian continent. And after the alliance arrived, they engaged in a battle with the monster. More than 20 experts at the 20th level of the true immortal realm besieged it, but not only did they fail to kill it, but they lost half their forces in just one move. This battle can be said to have brought the heart of the entire 9 realms to the bottom, because there is no one in the entire alliance with a strength exceeding level 40. Formations, encirclement, traps, and other methods could barely injure this monster. This level of strength is really terrifying. Floating Corpse Valley. After searching for a long time, I only found one stray monster. But fortunately, I have already been promoted 2 levels LV33. urakescans.com. This monster is easy to kill given my experience, but it seems that I almost killed too many of them. Where else can there be such a good place to spawn monsters? This is... I've never seen a demon like this. Roar. Rakescans.eom. Large in size and very fast, it is stronger than those stray monsters. Trackscans.com. This monster is stronger than the crawling monster. And it gave me more experience points than those crawling monsters. If I could find a colony of these and kill hundreds or thousands of them, it would be great. I should give the monster a name. How about Mundle Beast? Flash. Onueplu5.com, jrakeslands.com.
It's from inside the storage ring, Formation Jade Slips, produced by the White Jade Tower. Those who acquire them can have access to first-hand news from all walks of life in real time. The Anti-Demon Alliance once again attacked the level 40 true immortal monster, but the containment plan failed. 2 of the top 10 elders of the Anti-Demon Alliance were lost, and the leader of the alliance also suffered serious injuries. So many people can't handle one, that monster is too powerful. I'd better kill the Mundle Beast. Accumulate more experience points to increase my level. I need to be able to defend myself. BA. MMH? Oh. A lonely Mundle Beast. Look at that, you can be useful occasionally. A dog, a centipede, a bear, and an astral body, What a strange combination. But this wine is really fragrant. But still using a man's head to soak the wine is interesting. Hello, you guys. That wine jar in your hands, bring it over. Follow him quietly. Master praised me. I don't think so, big brother. That is... a graveyard? Big brother, those Mundle beasts are feeding on corpses. This. A lot of experience points are waiting for. Garg. Trackscans.com. Master. Is even scarier than those monsters? Congratulations! Your experience points have increased greatly. 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 I'm. So, drakishans.com. Happy. That night, the master chopped down more than 300 Mungal beasts. I went up by a tavel and a half, I'm so happy.
True Immortal LV34. While Feng was busy gaining experience points, Dilling Immortal Continent was still locked in a fierce combat. Damn it! We can't do anything against this demon.
In the face of absolute strength, all traps and strategies are useless.
Senior, what should we do if things continue like this?
If it were just this one demon, it wouldn't matter. The problem is that there are still many unknown monsters hidden in those 4 fallen lands. Although the spread of black fog in the 4 fallen areas has been temporarily blocked, it is only that, temporary. Report. Alliance leader, there has been a huge commotion in the spiritual world, as if something is about to rush out.
Let's go, follow me, let's see what it's about immediately. At the edge of the spiritual world. Eurokeskins.com. Do you feel it?
There is something huge moving at high speed, coming towards us.
Here we go. What? How could it be? Isn't the spiritual world a fallen area filled with black mist? How could a space artifact come out of it? EEU. Where are coming from? Damn it! It's that monster from before, it followed us. What? Wapla5.cdm, trackscans.com. You are, people from outside this region? Aliens? Alien is the wrong way to put it. We are people of the same world, why do you call us aliens? Keep an eye on this planet, which is our world. The yellow part you see is land, and the blue is the ocean. The 2 large areas of land on the left and right are our territory. And as for you, your location. Right here, this small area.
The 9 realms we guard, our world.
Is just a small island? Trackscans.com.
How could this be? Stop trying to deceive us, come on, what the hell are you doing here?
I don't like people shouting at me.
Ugh. You should have been executed, but for the sake of better conversation, I'll spare your life.
May I ask, what is your strength?
According to how you say it, that would be beyond the 99th level of the true immortal realm.
What? You are a god. Take a good look here. There are also planets outside this planet. These planets are actually the stars you see at night. Beyond the planets is the universe. And God is on the other side of the universe. Who on this planet dares to call himself a god? Who is worthy of being called a god? The world we have always believed in, have we all been wrong? By June, why are you talking so much nonsense to them? We came here to look for territory, not to teach science to this group of frogs in the well. That's true. From now on, this unfallen territory is now under our authority.
You indigenous people can carve out a small piece of land for your survival, there's nothing you can do but accept it.
What? Isn't this a blatant invasion? Absolutely not. Old man, are you getting confused about the situation?
Your entire so-called 9 realms, combined, may not be able to kill the previous low-level demon. Where did you get the confidence to refuse?
You. Xiaogu, why are you so impatient?
Since you have patience, then you should look after them well. Well, since it has come to this, it's better to take a look around this new place, perhaps there may be something good to discover.
Let's go. Damn it. We need to stop them. You don't have to worry either. Because even if you want to stop them, you can't. What exactly do you want? He. Drakeslands.lum. Shadowsland. Rakescans.com, Wapla5.cdm. Bobaba. Master has been hunting all the time lately.
Because he couldn't keep staring at older brother, he decided to put him in a wine jar.
What do we do, brother Go?
Shoo. Of course, we need to find a way to rescue him from the wine jar.
How should we do it? How about smashing the wine jar?
Smash your sister. It was made by Master himself.
You want to smash it for him? Do you want to die? Besides, did you try to smash it? Brother, I was wrong.
Come on, it's impossible to take Big Brother out under Master's nose. We need to grab the jar and sneak out first.
Let's go. Where are you going, brother? It doesn't matter where, let's run away first. That's right. I'll scoop him out. Inhua5.com, rakeslands.com. No way, we can't take him out at all. It seems that we must first take out Master's wine before we can take out Elder Brother. Good idea. Damn it.
I've been wandering around this garbage site for most of the time, but there was nothing that caught my eye.
This wine is a bit tempting. Such an unexpected gain. Be careful, don't leak a single drop.
Trying to bring me out is enough for Master to tear us down. If he knew we had wasted the wine he brewed, he would have wiped us out.
Okay, I understand. In front of my powerful aura.
They surely already shat their pants out of fear.
Where did you come from, blockhead?
Don't worry about him, just concentrate on pouring the wine.
Hey, lower your hand a bit, it's easier for it to spill out if you raise it so high.
Even if this group of trash don't kneel upon seeing me, they still dared to ignore me.
Anoapla5.cdm urakescans.com.
Although it was just a random hit from me.
This atmosphere is not right.
Fucking son of a bitch, you've already spilt half the wine. Only heaven knows what will happen if that stingy master finds out about this.
Everyone, beat him up for me. urakescans.com. In this remote and penniless area, I was actually swapped to the ground by a dog's paw?
I will make sure you lowly ants pay for that.
Garg. AA. Mommy. I want to go home. Several days later. Anoapla5.cdm urakescans.com. Sniff. Are you hungry or something? I asked you to massage my feet, but you've not done that yet since 2 days ago. Uncle. It's not that I'm slow. It's that you have so many feet. There will always be another one left after massaging one foot, sniff sniff.
My brother said you have to pay for that half of the wine.
Of course, we are also reasonable people.
As long as the value of whatever you bring out is enough for that half of the wine, we will let you go after you've paid the compensation.
I'll pay the compensation. Meeting hall of the anti-demon aliens.
According to the reports, the group of people who were with by June caused a lot of trouble in the 9 realms in just a few days.
For example, they completely looted a first-level sect in the Tongzhou immortal continent.
The only granddaughter of Old Man Mo of the Guangdong world was seen by one of those beasts and forcibly taken away.
Fucking bastard.
As for other things, I won't list them out one by one here. In short, they are a group of villains who use their strength to commit all kinds of crimes.
So Oljin, we mustn't let them control the 9 realms.
A few days have passed, everyone is calmed down a lot and must have discovered a lot of things.
So what do you all think of what Bai Jun said? Xiongtian, please share your opinion. In the past few days, I have gone back to review a lot of information.
Originally, according to our understanding, before the 9 realms were created, this world definitely did not exist.
But I have discovered some records and legends of civilization before the creation of the 9 realms.
In other words, this world was not blank like we initially thought, but it already existed. At the same time, I checked some of the illusions left over after the creation of the 9 realms through various channels.
Many of them are false. Tell us your conclusion. The conclusion is: most of what Bai Jun said is true. We are likely a group of livestock, and our previous understanding was all wrong. Nosy. Ndeezy. I also checked a lot of information when I went back, as he said.
In recent days, I took the spiritual fluid Chen Xian and his companions brought back from the Tianlan Mountains and went on a special trip to the Black Mist, and I saw in the Black Fog.
I found 3 of those monsters with bloated limbs from last time. What?
I only traveled a small part of the area. If it were like this in the entire Black Mist, I'm afraid, as Bai Jun said, the number is countless.
Doesn't this mean? Half a month later.
Have you decided? Over the past half month, after much contention within us, we finally made this decision reluctantly. We agree to relinquish control of this land. We're going to give it to you.
That's great. Those who know about current affairs are heroes. Nuaplu5.com, urakescans.com. Requirements. Speak.
Firstly, the territory of the immortal realm will be given to you, but places outside of the immortal realm, such as the Guangdong world of the spirit realm, your people cannot venture into it recklessly.
Well, you can keep talking.
Secondly, we will take the residents of the immortal realm and leave, but that is their home after all, so if there are residents who are unwilling to leave, they will be allowed to stay in the immortal realm, and your people are not allowed to bring any harm to them. This matter is of great importance to many people, yet he just answered without much consideration.
What are you doing? After saying what you want, you should leave. I have to go back and study how to make tea. La la la. Damn it.
I didn't expect things to go so smoothly. Nonsense, they didn't have any choice considering our strength.
Rakescans.com. HM? What about Zhao Gu? No idea. Let's wait a while.
After all, trying to create a teleportation array with just us will reduce the success rate.
Half a month has passed. Why hasn't he come back yet? He didn't have any accidents, right?
Then why won't he even reply to a letter? What kind of accident could happen to Zhao Gu in this remote and backwater 9 realm? The people from all 9 realms combined may not be able to take him on.
Good, since this is a place for livestock farming, its hierarchy has already been determined, there shouldn't be anything that could entrap him. Is he unwilling to reply to the letter himself?
After all, he doesn't really admire Bai Jun as our leader.
Establish the teleportation array. In the middle of the immortal realm. Are you all ready?
He really takes himself seriously.
Can you speak less?
When we came here, the elders of each of our sects told us to listen to him and do as we were told, and we would not have any problems. I know many of you are unhappy with me, and I don't mind, but I still want to remind you.
Wise people don't ruin things because of their emotions. Teleportation array. Activate. ourakescans.com, manhwaromance5.com. What is done cannot be undone.
No one knows what the future holds. I just hope that I won't be regarded as a great sinner in the entire 9 realms.
Half a month later. Is this the new puis we've found for survival?
Such fresh air.
The people here seem quite weak, Don't push, I'm claiming this territory, That hill is mine. Brothers, go check what good things are in that city. Clang. Didn't we agree not to harm innocent civilians? What are you all doing? Agreement? That's your agreement with Bai Jun, isn't it? We don't care about that, If you don't want to die, get out of here quickly. Damn it.
This kind of teleportation continued for nearly half a month, bringing billions of people.
Just when everyone thought the teleportation was about to end, thunder covered the rifts. The first heavenly gate arrived.
Heavenly gates, in the orthodox terminology of Yunqing, are the levels of sections enrollment. A sect that can be called a heavenly gate must have a high-level heavens border overseeing it. Since Bai Jun and his group of outsiders E9 realms moved to the end, the new cultivation system has become clear. The classification of realms in the outside world, true realms, is as follows: Realm of the 5.
Martial Spirit Realm. Martial Emperor Realm.
After mastering the basics of physical cultivation, one reaches the 5-person realm, which has 5 subrealms, roughly equivalent to the realms before becoming a celestial being. Beyond the 5-person realm is the 9-heaven border. As the name suggests, there are 9 levels in the 9-heaven border. The realm from celestial being to profound immortal is roughly classified as 1 level, and the trials of reaching profound immortal rank are just minor trials within 1 level. The second level can be categorized as the realm from profound immortal to true mortal, with 99 levels. The trials of the 99 levels of the true mortal are, in fact, just the trials of the second level. As for the third level, in today's definition of the 9 realms, it is called a god.
Drakescans.com. After the border realm, there is the Tao realm.
The Tao realm has 4 levels: touching the Tao, blending with Tao, merging Tao, and proving Tao. This is too distant in existence for the people of the 9 realms. Any heavenly gate has the power to easily level the 9 realms.
Our dimension is just too small.
After the first heavenly gate collectively descended, the second and third heavenly gates arrived continuously.
Countless lives and destinies were changed. Senior brother, I've broken through several levels of cultivation.
Me too. After so many years of bottleneck in cultivation, it's finally broken due to the invasion from the outside world. My feelings are complicated.
That's for sure.
Because fundamentally, these low-level dimensions, whether it's the immortal realm or the outside world, are all part of Yunqing. They were just kept under lock and key by the 8 supreme beings of the past. If the immortal realm is locked with 1 layer, then those low-level dimensions are locked with 3 layers. Therefore, people from low-level dimensions find it difficult to break through their original martial emperor status and become celestial beings to enter the immortal realm. In short, the locks have been broken due to the connection with the outside world.
Enjoy this new era. 1 year passed in the blink of an eye. Shadows land. Oppose sewage discharge. Give us back our clean and blue sea. Brothers. Is it possible that the sea was originally black? Hey, I caught a big one yesterday. Really? Lao Su, let's play chess. It's so peaceful. Urakescans.com. Not bad, not bad. I've almost completed my monster farming map. Lava giant ruins. 2-headed aquatic monster. Mundo beast corpse wind POS. Floating corpse. This is the culmination of my knowledge from a year of monster farming life. With my unwavering efforts, my level has reached golden immortal level 100. Equals true immortal 71st layer. This feels amazing.
But recently, mainly because after the 2-headed aquatic monster, I haven't found higher level monsters. And because I kill monsters too fast, the spawn rate can't keep up with me.
So I have to come back and wait for the monsters to accumulate every once in a while. But a few days of rest should be enough. It's time to level up again. jrakescans.com. Floating Corpse Valley.
When Yifeng walked to that place, the original valley was long gone, replaced by a small hill. Because this valley had been filled with the bodies of crawlies.
After raising pigs for so many days, is this all there is? Let's clean up quickly and go back to gossip about the love-hate relationship between Rudeshang and Tofu Auntie.
While Yifeng's Yifa remained unchanged, the immortal realm underwent earth-shattering changes over the past year.
Waiter, where's the food? Sorry, sir. It's coming right up. Reincarnation of the mortal mirror cultivator.
People who used to strut around the immortal realm are now causing a ruckus in the taverns.
Times have changed. Of course, in the orthodox cultivation system, the reincarnation immortal realm is known as the second stage. Even though they are both border realms, the high-level border realm can establish its own sects, but the current second-level border realm is wandering all over the place. And perhaps the biggest change in the immortal realm is the distribution of power.
The once great forces in the immortal realm have all fallen Ike Mountains, and the lofty immortal continents have disappeared without a trace. Those who used to be continent masters of the upper 3 continents are now only able to serve as protectors or stewards among the outer disciples.
Your helmet is blocking my view. I'm sorry, I am sorry.
Even so, they still face discrimination due to being people from the 9 realms.
And even more powerful sects than these heavenly gates.
Dawa sects have also arrived in the 9 realms, jirakescans.com. Near the border of the Black Mist, close to Shadow's land.
Hey! What's going on here?
Explain yourselves, you people from the 9 realms.
I don't know, sir.
I'm only responsible for issuing demon-slaying missions. I don't know why the monsters in the Black Mist suddenly disappeared. Brother, you should just keep quiet. You've only been here for a few days.
I've been squatting here for a month and only caught a low-level monster.
At least you can complete this year's task now. I thought I could gain experience and slay demons here.
What a joke. Damn, what a mess.
I didn't expect the entire border of the Black Mist to become a place where demons are scarce. Sometimes, many people fight fiercely just to get the demon core of a low-level monster.
It's almost turning into a sect war.
I didn't expect the entire border of the Black Mist to become a place where demons are scarce. Sometimes, many people fight fiercely just to get the demon core of a low-level monster.
It's almost turning into a sect war. Sister, I'm so worried. Sob. Xiaoyer, if you encounter danger outside, remember to crush the jade slip in time.
Senior brothers and sisters will come to your aid.
This is a pill for restoring vitality. Take this sword too. And this, a teleportation scroll. Senior sisters.
Suyuer, will definitely find out what's going on.
Keep these things for yourselves. Come on, Xiaoyer. I've given orders, and all the disciples of the Cloud Heavenly Gate below the mountain will listen to you. It'll be convenient for you to act. Black Mist border area, Demon Gathering Plains. Demon Gathering Plains, not a single demon here? Oof. jrakescans.com. Xiaoyer, don't believe that I can't find any demons. 2 months passed. Damn. Where are the demons? Damn. Where are the demons?
From floating corpse valley to ruins, I cleaned them all up in half a day.
These scattered monsters are not enough. This can't go on. I should go out and gather some intelligence. animecaps5.cdm.jrakeslands.com. Oh, it's so lively. Why did so many people suddenly appear? It's even turned into a town. Oh right. This thing looks so good, I wonder if it can be sold for money.
That is, brother, are you selling that?
Yes. Give me your price, brother. How many immortal crystals do you want? 10,000 crystal. Alright, 10,000 immortal crystals. What's going on?
This crappy bead just sold for 10,000?
This world feels so unreal. I have countless of these beads.
If I sell them all, excuse me, sir.
Do you happen to have any more demon cores? Wapla5, dmdrakishans.com. This thing, it's selling so well? So. It's called a demon core. Yes, I have. How many do you need? Do you have a lot of these? Not too many, but enough. Found it.
After waiting for 2 months, I finally see a glimmer of hope. This person must have information about the appearance of demons.
But directly asking him might not yield results. It's better to find another way to get clues from him. Alright, I'll take as many demon cores as you have. I can afford even more. Are you sure?
Of course. Does this young master look like a poor person? Indeed, he is someone with evident wealth. He should be from a strong background.
Okay, but you have to come with me to pick it up. Lead the way. You should go behind me and show me the way from behind.
There are few people here, so it will be difficult for you if you encounter danger.
Iapla5, dmeurakishans.com. Your negligent attitude is not very good.
In the beginning, young people like you don't usually have much experience in the martial arts world. They are simple and straightforward. Let me tell you, Whenever you are going out and wandering the world, the most important thing is to always maintain vigilance, always be prepared for any situation.
What sort of attitude is that? Counting the amount of monster cores stored. My young hero's opportunity, here we go. Step back, let me take care of it. Manhwa5, dmrakeslands.com.
Don't be afraid, there is a great hero here.
There's nothing dangerous here.
You would have been in great danger if I wasn't here today.
That doesn't sound right. That's just a measly wild boar.
Although it's just an ordinary wild boar, if you're not careful, even a cultivator will also be injured. Moreover, I just used this wild boar to teach you a lesson: take everything seriously and never take it lightly.
TSK. Got it. Damn it, after counting for a long time, I have to start counting again. What kind of attitude is this? 1011021031. What do you think of my sword? It's not bad? So don't you want to take a look? Then let me take a look? That won't.
This sword is called the Dragon Phoenix Sword, and it chooses its owner. If someone not recognized by it touches it, it could hurt them. Your small body cannot withstand its power.
Of course, although you can't see it now, you will definitely have the opportunity to see its true power in the future.